Painters transforms your house into a home. When choosing a painting professional, the choice is simple. Choose happy. Choose CertaPro Painters.
As a small business owner, every new hire added to your team needs to be an MVP caliber player. And with limited hiring resources, you don't have the luxury of getting it wrong. You need to feel confident that your candidate is going to perform when the game's on the line. With LinkedIn Jobs, you can feel confident knowing that your small business is choosing from the highest quality talent available. LinkedIn's the world's largest professional network with access to more than 1 billion professionals with the unique skills and experience you need. Your next standout star could be one of them. Someone who's ready to put your work in and make an immediate impact on the team. You can confidently find and hire professionals you can't find anywhere else with LinkedIn Jobs, where 86% of small businesses get a qualified candidate within 24 hours. Hire professionals like a professional on LinkedIn. To hire the right profession or right person for your role and post your job for free, go to linkedin.com/touchdown. That's linkedin.com/touchdown to post your job for free. Terms and conditions apply.
Don't let cold season make you miserable. Try the quick, drug-free solution for nasal congestion, Navage. Navage uses gentle suction to flush out your sinuses with refreshing saline, helping you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier all winter long. And here's even better news. Navage is now available at select warehouse clubs in a great new value pack. It's everything you need to start breathing better fast. Check out Navage at your local retailer today. Navage, Navage, breathe easy.
Solo Stove partnered with Snoop Dogg to be as blunt as possible. And he says get that backyard lit and get yourself a Solo Stove. 100% stainless steel, lifetime warranty, multiple sizes, over 200,000 outstanding reviews, smokeless fire pits to max out the vibe, pizza ovens to cook all the munchies. Time for that upgrade? Snoop says most def. Find your forever pit. Buy the world's best-selling smokeless fire pit now at solostove.com. That's solostove.com.
Steve Torrey, Bill Neckes, the NFL Sunday Drive.
Who's got it better than us?
Football season is heating up, and Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action while watching football. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. The app is really simple to use. Pick 2 or more players across any sport, pick more or less on their projection, and you could win up to 100 times your money. Prize Picks even invented the Flex Play, so you can still cash out if one of your picks doesn't hit. Join Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app, available to play in more than 40 states, including California and Texas. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code FOOTBALL and get $50 instantly when you play $5. That's code FOOTBALL on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks. Run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Martha was ready to switch to a career in IT.
There's always a need for IT specialists, especially with AI coming out and cybersecurity. It's practically recession-proof.
My Computer Career even provides job placement help.
The career specialists, they're very helpful. They care about you as a person. You're not just a number to them. I would recommend My Computer Career wholeheartedly to anyone.
Take the free career evaluation today. Become an IT pro in just months with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu. Not available in Washington State.
Home ownership. At Progressive, we know it's part of the American dream. It's sea to shining sea, and water damage as far as the eye can see.
It's America.
It's freshly mowed grass and a fence that was freshly vandalized by a pack of unruly teens.
It's America.
It's also round-the-clock protection when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive, which can help keep the American dream of home ownership alive and kicking. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Delta's proud to be a sponsor of Let's Go, because we believe there's always room for better. Visit delta.com. Book today.
Stafford from the shotgun, looking left, throws right, receiver screen, caught, blocked, touchdown Puka Nacua! Touchdown LA! With 1:54 remaining, a receiver screen for a 2-possession lead.
This is the NFL Sunday Drive with Steve Torrey and Bill Neckes.
Call there on Rams radio, Puka Nacua. He had 12 catches today for 162 yards and a touchdown in the Rams' 44-42 shootout win in Los Angeles over the AFC East champion. That's right, they've already clinched this early in the year, Buffalo Bills. What a performance by the Rams offense today. And really, it came down to Buffalo being unable to stop the Rams really at any time. I think there was one possession that they were able to do so, and you're not going to be able to win games that way.
No, there was only really the one real punt, and then the other punt at the end of the game throughout the time. But this stat really, Steve, illustrates the lack of Buffalo being able to get off the field offensively. The Rams were 11 of 15 on third downs in this game, and 1 of 1 on fourth. So on third and fourth downs in this game, the Rams converted 12 of 16, and that was the story. The Bills couldn't make stops, and they couldn't get off the field defensively.
Kyron Williams had a couple of touchdown runs in the game. We gave you Nakua's stats, and Stafford on the day, 23 of 30 for 320 and a couple of touchdowns. Josh Allen did his usual terrific stuff. 342 through the air and 3 touchdowns in the game, and he also rushed for 3 scores.
Yep.
Wow, what a day for... what fantasy points, did he hit the century mark? My goodness. All right, we'll take a quick timeout. Steve Torrey, Bill Leckus, more to come here on SiriusXM's NFL Radio.
The NFL Sunday Drive continues right after this.
Today we got one mindset. Get a win.
Time for new tires? Tire Rack has Bridgestone tires that will elevate your drive. Touring tires for commuter comfort. Performance tires for sporty handling. All-terrain tires for on- and off-road adventure. Blizzak tires for dedicated winter traction. Go to TireRack.com to get started. Not sure where to begin? Use their easy-to-use shopping tools to get a personalized tire recommendation. The right tires for how, what, and where you drive. Choose from the full line of Bridgestone tires, shipped fast and free to a recommended installer near you. Or choose the convenience of mobile tire installation. They'll bring your new tires to your home or office and install them on site. It doesn't get much easier than that. Go to TireRack.com to see their Bridgestone test results, tire ratings, and consumer reviews. And be sure to check out all the current special offers. Great tires and a great deal. What more could you ask for? That's TireRack.com. TireRack.com, the way tire buying should be.
Come on, jump. I don't know if I'll make it. Hurry, the floor is lava.
Whoops. Hey, life happens. Which is why your favorite styles from Ashley are available in life-resistant, high-performance fabric with removable, machine-washable fabric slipcovers that make it easy to clean spills, dirt, and imaginary lava. For more mess and less stress, shop Ashley's high-performance furniture in-store or online at ashley.com. Ashley, for the love of home.
Steve Torrey, Bill Leckus, the NFL Sunday Drive.
Everybody in this huddle is ready for this moment.
Football season is heating up, and Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action while watching football. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. The app is really simple to use. Pick 2 or more players across any sport, pick more or less on their projection, and you could win up to 100 times your money. Prize Picks even invented the Flex Play, so you can still cash out if one of your picks doesn't hit. Join Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app, available to play in more than 40 states, including California and Texas. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code FOOTBALL and get $50 instantly when you play $5. That's code FOOTBALL on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks. Run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Home ownership. At Progressive, we know it's part of the American dream. It's sea to shining sea, and water damage as far as the eye can see.
It's America.
It's freshly mowed grass and a fence that was freshly vandalized by a pack of unruly teens.
It's America.
It's also round-the-clock protection when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive, which can help keep the American dream of home ownership alive and kicking. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Carry On is an edge-of-your-seat action thriller that follows a young TSA agent who is blackmailed into an impossible situation at the height of Christmas Eve travel pandemonium. Either let a dangerous package slip through security and risk the lives of many, or save the passengers and risk the life of his pregnant girlfriend. Starring Taron Egerton, Sophia Carson, and Jason Bateman, Carry On is the holiday thrill ride with nail-biting non-stop action and suspense that you won't want to miss. Watch Carry On only on Netflix December 13th, rated PG-13.
You want a straightforward path to your goals, but at Merrill, we know things may get in the way. Or new opportunities can put you at a crossroads. With the bull at your back,
I found a better route.
You get a personalized plan,
turn left,
and a clear path forward. Go to ml.com/bullish to learn more. Merrill, a Bank of America company. What would you like the power to do?
Investing involves risk. Merrill Lynch, Pierce, Fenner & Smith Incorporated, registered broker-dealer, registered investment advisor, member SIPC, a wholly owned subsidiary of Bank of America Corp.
Delta's proud to be a sponsor of Let's Go because we believe there's always room for better. Visit delta.com to plan your own Let's Go adventure today.
NFL Sunday Drive.
Laser focus! Laser focus!
Time for new tires? Tire Rack has Bridgestone tires that will elevate your drive. Touring tires for commuter comfort. Performance tires for sporty handling. All-terrain tires for on- and off-road adventure. Blizzak tires for dedicated winter traction. Go to TireRack.com to get started. Not sure where to begin? Use their easy-to-use shopping tools to get a personalized tire recommendation. The right tires for how, what, and where you drive. Choose from the full line of Bridgestone tires, shipped fast and free to a recommended installer near you. Or choose the convenience of mobile tire installation. They'll bring your new tires to your home or office and install them on site. It doesn't get much easier than that. Go to TireRack.com to see their Bridgestone test results, tire ratings, and consumer reviews. And be sure to check out all the current special offers. Great tires and a great deal. What more could you ask for? That's TireRack.com. TireRack.com, the way tire buying should be.
NFL Sunday Drive.
Let's go. Big dogs on three. 1, 2, 3. Big dogs.
Hear that? The relaxing sound of ambient music in a yoga class. And if you were here, you'd listen to 15 people taking a deep breath in sync. But you're not here. Because your self-care happens out on the road, riding your motorcycle protected by Progressive. So if you ride, get a quote today and see if you could save with Progressive, America's #1 motorcycle insurer. And find inner peace with a different pose called Palms on Handlebars. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states.
Football season is heating up, and Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action while watching football. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. The app is really simple to use. Pick 2 or more players across any sport, pick more or less on their projection, and you could win up to 100 times your money. Prize Picks even invented the Flex Play, so you can still cash out if one of your picks doesn't hit. Join Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app, available to play in more than 40 states, including California and Texas. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code FOOTBALL and get $50 instantly when you play $5. That's code FOOTBALL on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks. Run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Come on, jump. I don't know if I'll make it. Hurry. The floor is lava.
Whoops. Hey, life happens. Which is why your favorite styles from Ashley are available in life-resistant, high-performance fabric with removable, machine-washable fabric slipcovers that make it easy to clean spills, dirt, and imaginary lava. For more mess and less stress, shop Ashley's high-performance furniture in-store or online at ashley.com. Ashley, for the love of home.
Brought to you by Morton's, the Steakhouse. Savor a collection of contemporary and classic steakhouse favorites, fresh seafood, luscious desserts, and legendary power hour. Visit Mortons.com for reservations.
This is the NFL Sunday Drive with Steve Torrey and Bill Leckis.
Sunday Night Football coming up here on Channel 88. The Westwood one-call Chiefs and the Chargers. We're running out of time. Bill, Chiefs win, yes or no?
Yes.
All right, very good. Great job. Bill Maloney, our technical director, thank you. Same to Brendan McCaffrey, our executive producer. Chris Lopresti on the 2-minute drill. Armando Rodriguez and the newsroom. Naya Harding, terrific job by her as well. Naya Hardman, that is. Yes, I guess that's it. Sunday Night Football coming up. For Bill, I'm Steve. We're on to Week 15. Good night, everybody.
This is SiriusXM NFL Radio.
Military veterans and active duty service members, you could become a certified cyber warrior with just 12 weeks of training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, and IT pros with these skills often enjoy abundant opportunity and a great lifestyle. Protect our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. GI Bill, SkillBridge, and other VA benefits are available to those who qualify. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP.
'Twas the night before football, and from all the fam, the takes were a-flying about who was a sham. Pick higher, pick lower, pick faster or slower. Pick yards, pick receptions, pick tackles or interceptions. Pick who goes off, pick who drops the ball. Turn those takes into cash, all on Underdog. Download the Underdog app and start playing today. New customers sign up and deposit using promo code PLAYS to receive a free pick of your first cash entry and up to $1,000 in bonus cash. That's promo code PLAYS. Underdog. Cash in on every touchdown. Must be 18 and over. 19 and over in Alabama and Nebraska. 19 and over in Colorado for some games. 21 and over in Massachusetts and Arizona. And present in the state where Underdog Fantasy operates. Terms apply. Void in Colorado. Concerned with your play? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit ncpgambling.org. Arizona, 1-800-NEXT-STEP. 1-800-639-8783. Or text NEXT-STEP at 53342. New York, call the 24/7 HOPE line at 1-877-8-HOPE-NY. Or text HOPE-NY at 467-369.
Message and data rates may apply.
The following is a presentation of Westwood One Sports. If it's the NFL, it's on Westwood One.
Herbert, play action fake again. Looks, fires deep down the middle of the field. That's caught into the end zone. Touchdown Chargers. The tight end Will Dissly. It's a 29-yard touchdown, and the Chargers have taken a first quarter lead.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Pressure comes, floats it up towards the back left corner of the end zone. It is caught. Justin Watson leaping up to make the grab, and the Chiefs take a 9-3 lead. Patrick Mahomes becomes Kansas City's all-time leading passer for touchdown passes. Breaks the tie with Len Dawson. Mahomes stands alone atop the Chiefs record books.
Now, it's time for Sunday Night Football. Let's head to the stadium and join Ryan Radke and Mike Golick.
Welcome to GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City for Week 14 of Sunday Night Football as the 11-1 Kansas City Chiefs host the 8-4 Los Angeles Chargers. Tonight's broadcast of the National Football League on Westwood One is sponsored by Wrangler, by BetMGM, by Indeed.com, by Barbasol Shaving Cream, and by the official NFL app. Hi, everybody. I'm Ryan Radke along with Mike Golick. Scott Graham will join us shortly from our Westwood One studios. A big game between AFC West rivals tonight. The Chiefs just keep on winning games. They're 11-1 with a win tonight. They can win their 9th straight AFC West title and expand their lead over Buffalo to 2 games in the race for the AFC's number 1 seed. The Chargers, meanwhile, have been hot. They've won 6 of their last 8. They currently hold the 5 seed in the AFC playoff picture. Mike, it hasn't always been pretty for either one of these teams, but as we said, they're finding ways to win games. They're both hoping they can start to hit their stride as we come down the stretch. Let's talk about the Chargers. Defense has been the calling card for this team. Number 1 scoring defense in the NFL so far this season. They held the Chiefs to just 17 the first time they matched up. What do you like about this unit and what they're getting done?
I love the secondary, and the secondary's been through changes. 4 of the starters, 2 of the starters have been hurt, are still on IR. The 4 who started the season, they have 2 guys in the defensive backfield who weren't even on the roster in training camp, and they're very deep at the edge rusher position. And as we'll talk about, Kansas City is struggling at the tackle position.
Yeah, something that Kansas City certainly needs to try to figure out. Meanwhile, the Chargers dealing with some injuries on the offensive side of the ball. J.K. Dobbins gets hurt a couple of weeks ago on Monday night. Tonight, without their
terrific young receiver, Ladd McConkey. He's a guy that Justin Herbert has really relied on.
Oh, my gosh. In routes from the slot. I mean, as I mentioned in the pregame show, that he's accounted for 32% of Justin Herbert's passing yards. He's been counted on. So now, who do they count on? Or do they just spread the ball out? Is it by committee? Kind of like running back. Gus Edwards will be the running back, but will it be running back by committee? It seems it'll be receiver by committee.
Kansas City is probably the most criticized 11-1 team in NFL history. Some of that criticism is warranted, but Mike, what is your take on where this team is right now?
I mean, Patrick Mahomes has career lows in just about every category. Travis Kelce, yards per game, is as low as it's ever been in his career. The defense only has 24 sacks. That's 27th in the league. Yet they're 11-1. They find a way to win through injuries, bringing guys in like Derek Hopkins. They have Isaiah Pacheco back from injury now. They're looking for consistency, but they're winning along the way. So it's tough to nitpick too much when they keep getting W's.
We're going to see a new left tackle for Kansas City tonight. DJ Humphries hasn't played in a year. He's been out with a torn ACL. Arizona released him. Kansas City brought him in. He's going to start tonight, hoping they can shore up things in front of Patrick Mahomes. Much more to come from Kansas City as we approach kickoff between the Chiefs and the Chargers. When we return, Scott Graham joins us from our Progressive Insurance Studios. Cars, homes, boats, motorcycles, RVs, and more at Progressive.com. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Move to the sound of a global phenomenon. Hits Uno. The planet's top trending Latin pop hits. From breakout stars like Peso Pluma, Karol G, y más. All on one Sirius XM channel. Direct from Miami. Hits Uno. Channel 151. Or at home with Sirius XM on your computer, Alexa, TV, and other internet-connected devices.
911, what is the emergency?
Here, around the clock. True crime.
This is Dateline.
New mysteries.
A mother vanishes just before Halloween.
New cases.
The bone-chilling case of the Menendez brothers.
New twists.
There was no way he was going to let this secret get out.
Who can you trust when everything you thought you knew is turned upside down?
People involved are in some pretty high positions.
Real people, real stories, real mysteries. Dateline 24/7. Channel 107 and on the SiriusXM app.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas, and by downloading the SiriusXM app, you can enjoy a gift bag full of holiday channels just waiting to be opened. Shake the tinsel right off the tree with Jolly Christmas.
Happy holiday.
Let your children take control of the sleigh with Kids Christmas. Or relive timeless classics with holiday traditions. There are dozens of festive channels to choose from. Just download the SiriusXM app and search Holiday now.
We bring the boom. That's what we do.
All the viral songs from TikTok's For You page.
All on one SiriusXM channel. Presented by creators like me.
TikTok Radio.
Channel 4.
Or at home with SiriusXM on your phone,
Computer,
Alexa,
TV, and other internet-connected devices.
Welcome to the Sunday Night Football pregame show on Westwood One, sponsored by O'Reilly Auto Parts. Think O'Reilly Auto Parts for all your car care needs. Get the parts and service you need fast from the professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Now, here's your host, Scott Graham.
From our Westwood One studios, as we get you ready for the Chargers and the Chiefs on Sunday Night Football tonight, let's get you updated on what happened around the National Football League today. We begin in the city of brotherly love. The Philadelphia Eagles hang on against a gritty Carolina team and win 22-16. That is now 9 straight wins for the Eagles. They are 11-2. They punched their ticket to the playoffs. They clinched today, and Saquon Barkley sets the franchise single-season rushing record, still in pursuit of Eric Dickerson's all-time rushing record of more than 2,100 yards in a season. Minnesota got a big day today from Sam Darnold. He threw 5 touchdown passes and for 347 yards as they beat Atlanta. 42-21 was the final. Minnesota 11-2, not quite clinched yet. Atlanta falls out of the top spot in their division. Seattle knocked off Arizona today 30-18. Zach Charbonnet with 22 carries, 134 yards, and 2 scores as Seattle improves to 8-5. Arizona now 6-7. Tampa Bay is the top team now in the NFC South. They beat Vegas today 28-13. Baker Mayfield throwing 3 more touchdown passes after 3 first-half turnovers. It's Tampa Bay at 7-6 on top of the heap. Las Vegas at 2-11 now. Aiden O'Donnell carted off in the third quarter with a knee injury. San Francisco all over Chicago today, 38-13. They had a 24-0 lead at halftime. San Francisco now 6-7, trying to stay alive in the playoff race. The Bears have lost 7 in a row. New Orleans stayed alive, at least for now, in the playoff race. They blocked the Giants' field goal in the closing seconds. They win in the Meadowlands 14-11. New Orleans now 5-8. Rams hold off Buffalo late. They win 44-42 today. The Rams now 7-6, still very much in the playoff picture. Buffalo loses a game in ground against Kansas City for the number 1 overall seed now at 10-3. Pittsburgh is 10-3. They beat Cleveland once again, the 21st straight time they've beaten them in the city of Pittsburgh, 27-14. The score today, Cleveland officially eliminated from the playoffs. So are the New York Jets. Miami wins in overtime against the Jets today. Miami keeps their playoff hopes alive with a 32-26 win at Hard Rock Stadium. And Jacksonville broke their losing streak today. They beat Tennessee 10-6. Both teams right now are 3-10. Working our way toward kickoff of Sunday Night Football. Time to hear now from Nick Costos of BetQL Network with some of the numbers our listeners might be interested in for tonight's matchup between the Chargers and the Chiefs. Nick?
Thanks, Scott. The spread for Sunday Night Football sees Patrick Mahomes and the Kansas City Chiefs a 4.5-point home favorite over Justin Herbert and the LA Chargers. The total is 43. And the late betting action has been all on the Chiefs, with star Chargers receiver Ladd McConkey inactive. The spread was 4 this morning before being pushed out with the McConkey news. As for the total, it's been bet down throughout the course of the week, with bettors not expecting a high-scoring game. Now, how you bet this game could be determined by if you think the Chiefs are capable of pulling away and winning by a decent margin. If you think the game is close regardless of who wins, you should consider the Chargers. As for props, Chiefs rookie receiver Xavier Worthy had 54 yards on 7 targets last week. Worthy's receiving yards prop tonight, 38.5. I'm Nick Costos from the BetQL Network, sponsored by BetMGM, the sportsbook born in Vegas. Please gamble responsibly. Scott, back to you.
Hi, thank you very much, Nick. As we continue with the pregame show, we're going to take a closer look at one of the pieces that's making this Kansas City engine continue to move. It's the tight end, and he's not named Travis Kelce. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
This holiday at T-Mobile, I'm joined by a special co-anchor.
What up, everybody? It's your boy, Big Snoop Deal Double G.
Snoop, let's talk about T-Mobile.
Okay, cool.
This holiday, get 4 lines for $25 a line. Plus, 4 iPhone 16s with Apple Intelligence and the all-new camera control on us.
Let's get cracking, like a breakfast egg.
You can use those eggs to make some eggnog, Snoop.
Respect.
And people do love T-Mobile, where you can save on every plan versus the other big guys when you switch.
You know, y'all can take some of those savings and buy some Snoop merchandise.
Always a great stocking stuffer, Snoop.
We up out of here.
Hold your horses, Snoopy O-double-G. Let's remind people one more time.
Head to T-Mobile.com and get 4 iPhone 16s with Apple Intelligence on us. Plus 4 lines for $25. Now drop that jam.
With 24 monthly bill credits, 4 eligible trade-ins, and 4 new lines with autopay. Well-qualified customers plus taxes and fees and $35 per line connection charge. Cancel entire account before receiving 24 bill credits, and credit stop and balance on required finance agreements due. $829.99 credits end if you pay off device early. See how you can save on wireless and streaming versus the other big guys at T-Mobile.com/switch. Apple Intelligence requires iOS 18.1 or later.
Welcome back to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One from the Progressive Insurance Studios. I'm Scott Graham. Offering auto, home, and commercial auto insurance, plus a variety of business insurance options. Visit Progressive.com today. Tonight we've got the Chargers and the Chiefs, round 2 for these two teams. They met back in week 4 in L.A. Kansas City winning what else? A tight ball game by a 17-10 score. Chargers quarterback Justin Herbert says a lot's changed since then.
I think we've come a long way since then. I think we've grown and we've kind of, we've gotten better. There are definitely things that we can continue to clean up and continue to improve and fix. But I think we've come a long way. We've definitely, come closer as a team. And, it's always an exciting opportunity to play against them because we know how good they've been and how good they are. It's just another opportunity for us to go out there, play at our best, and do everything we can to be at our best.
How good have they been? Well, Patrick Mahomes, trying to bring his team over the finish line on a 9th straight division title, is 34-5 all time in his career in divisional games. Now, you know that he looks for a tight end a lot. But this year he's been looking for the other tight end a bit. I'm talking about Noah Gray. He already has 4 touchdown catches this year and career-high numbers in every receiving category, and we still have a number of weeks to go in the season. I talked with Noah this week and asked him about that relationship with Patrick, including the idea that Mahomes does a great job of letting his receivers know in the huddle and on the way to the line of scrimmage exactly what the defense is going to be doing.
And that just comes with the preparation that Pat puts into this game. And I've said this before. I mean, he's just a tremendous leader. You know, seeing a guy like that who you think, oh, it's the best quarterback in the league. You know, he's got all these accolades, but, you know, what I see here in the building is a guy with all those accolades, a guy with all that success still comes into work and treats it every single day, you know, like it's his first NFL game, and he's going out there and he's just playing like a kid. And, you know, that's just the type of leader that he is and that he brings to the locker room. It's something that rubs off on all of us as well. A guy that just loves playing, works hard. It doesn't matter what's going on with the outside noise, but he just comes to work and he practices like, you know, he's never going to play again, which is something that I've taken from him, and I know a lot of other guys, it's definitely rubbed off on.
There's some similarities with you and with Travis in the ways that you came up in the game, both quarterbacks at one point. How much, because of what he's been able to accomplish before you got here to this team, how much has he been able to teach you about playing the tight end position?
Oh, so much, and I credit a lot of my success, you know, to Kels, and just really helping me get an understanding of the game in the NFL. It is a lot different than colleges, and every year presents new challenges. But seeing a guy like that and having him be able to mentor myself and all the other tight ends in the room is absolutely huge. Just seeing how he sees the defense, kind of his thoughts on certain routes against certain leverages, is absolutely a tremendous thing that, you know, I'm just so grateful that God allowed me to get drafted in Kansas City and be able to learn from a guy like that. So I'm forever appreciative. I know every guy that's been in the locker room with Kels is forever appreciative, because that's just the kind of guy that he is. You know, he comes to work, he gets his work done, but he's there and willing to help you out. He's always watching at practice. Whenever he sees something, he'll come over and just kind of give me and all the other guys feedback that he sees out there. And it's just a really amazing asset to have a guy like that, a veteran like that, who's played a lot of football, and really just to get his insight on things.
Team you're playing this week is not giving up a lot of points. They have been playing, and I think surprising some people with what they've been able to accomplish this year defensively. What do you see from them on film?
Yeah, I mean, it's a great defense, a very well-coached defense with a lot of great pieces, you know, from their secondary all the way down to their front guys. I mean, they're fast, they're physical, they're extremely smart. You know, we've seen, you know, guys like Bosa for a lot of years that I've been here, and Derwin, and, you know, they're just class act guys that just, you know, come out and give us their absolute all. Just great football players. So we're really looking forward to the challenge of playing those guys. But, you know, those linebackers, you know, they're always, you know, filling the gaps, and their gap sound, and their D-line does a phenomenal job rushing the passer, but they're also great, you know, in run defense as well. And those guys in the secondary really hold it down. So it's a great challenge, and we're looking forward to playing them.
Chargers defense gives up less than 16 points per game, but Kansas City's 3-0 in scoring 20 or fewer. Go at it, guys. We're going to get you back to Arrowhead Stadium. Rejoin Ryan Radke and Mike Golick. The opening kickoff is on the way. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
A celebration of music on a global scale. The biggest stars, the biggest hits. Honoring all that's hot this year. The Billboard Music Awards channel. On now. For a limited time on the SiriusXM app and on the 10 spot. Channel 11.
This is Max Crosby of the Las Vegas Raiders. Hear me every Monday night on Let's Go at 6 Eastern on Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
Every NFL Sunday, you'll hear all the big plays on SiriusXM NFL Radio's Sunday Drive.
Touchdown, Buffalo!
Follow the entire league without changing the channel.
Chiefs are in the red zone. Let's go out to Kansas City.
Plus, fantasy football updates and post-game interviews.
From Baltimore, tight end Mark Andrews.
The Sunday Drive brings you closer to the NFL. Sundays noon to 8 Eastern on NFL Radio Channel 88 in the car and on the SiriusXM app.
Get a little home cooking right on your phone. Your hometown announcers are always on the SiriusXM app. SiriusXM Sports. Wherever you are, your team plays here.
Europe's top soccer clubs are battling it out in the UEFA Champions League, and you can hear all the drama on Sirius XM FC.
And a chance now, and it's been put away by Weston McKennie.
A pair of iconic teams square off in northern Italy as Juventus hosts Manchester City.
Put it for Haaland, easy as you like.
Coverage begins Wednesday at 3 Eastern on Sirius XM FC Channel 157 in the car and streaming on the Sirius XM app.
With the SiriusXM app, you can hear your hometown announcers all season long. Just search for your team on the SiriusXM app and tap the star to save it as your favorite.
Welcome back to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One. It's time for another memorable moment in football history. Sponsored by Kohl's.
A 2-point try to take the lead in Kansas City. 28-27 Chiefs. Chargers working out of the gun. Rivers, he's got the snap. He looks, he floats it, end zone, wide open. Mike Williams has got it. The Chargers are celebrating 29-28 with 4 seconds left.
Ian Eagle with the call right here on Westwood One back in December of 2018 as the Chargers went to Kansas City and dealt the Chiefs their only home loss of the regular season. Patrick Mahomes, in his first year as the full-time starter, tossed a pair of touchdown passes. Kansas City was up 14 in the final quarter. After the Chargers found the end zone to cut the deficit in half, their defense forced a 3-and-out. They got the ball back, and then Phillip Rivers led Los Angeles on a 2-minute drive, finding Mike Williams on a touchdown pass with 4 seconds remaining. Trailing by 1, the pair connected again on that 2-point conversion to give the Chargers a shocking 1-point win. That's tonight's memorable moment in football history, sponsored by Kohl's. When the holidays get real, start at Kohl's and Kohl's.com, where you'll find everything you need all in one place. Kohl's, where families come first. What do we have in store tonight? Let's find out as we head back to Arrowhead and rejoin Ryan Radke and Mike Golick. Guys?
All right, Scott, thanks very much. Should be a fun one here tonight between these two AFC West rivals. Let's get Mike Golick's keys to the game, sponsored by Uline. Success in sports starts with fundamentals. Uline's fundamentals are quality-tested shipping and industrial products always in stock and ready to ship today. That's Uline. Mike, let's start with the Chargers. They've been playing some good football. What are the keys for them to get a win on the road in KC tonight?
Well, certainly on offense is who picks up the slack for Ladd McConkey being out. That's going to be incumbent on the offensive coordinator, Greg Roman. How does he spread the ball out? Those first plays, try and keeping that Kansas City defense on its heels by out passes, in routes, running the ball with Gus Edwards. And as far as the Chargers defense, they have great edge rushers. They're going to pressure a lot. If they can pressure Pat, who has 11 interceptions this year, the Chargers have 13 interceptions. That's 4th in the league. Pressure Pat into bad throws.
36 sacks for the Chargers coming into tonight, tied for 6th in the league. Let's flip it around. Let's talk about Kansas City trying to get to 12-1. What are the keys for Andy Reid's team?
Well, it's been a different players adding different things. And since they got DeAndre Hopkins in Week 8, Pat's had 13 touchdowns and only 3 interceptions. Been throwing the ball well. And Pat's going to have to be on the move. And we see him create when he's on the move. He is going to have to escape pressure tonight. And that's sometimes when he's at his best. For Kansas City defense, try and get pressure, more pressure. They don't have a lot of sacks. Charles Omenihu is back from the ACL tear last year. He played last week in his first game of the season. If he can start to get more reps and help with the pressure.
It is 50 degrees here in Kansas City tonight, but there are some significant wind gusts up to about 25 miles per hour, so it feels a lot cooler. There has been some moisture in the air. Not really rain, just kind of spitting at times down on the field. Coin toss just took place. Chargers won the toss. They have deferred their option to the second half, so we will see Patrick Mahomes and the Kansas City offense on the field first. Chiefs will take the field in their red jerseys with white numbers. They have white pants and red helmets. Chargers go with the white jerseys tonight. They have the numbers in light blue with the gold pants and the white helmets. Time for the opening kickoff. It's sponsored by T-Mobile. If you're 55 and up, T-Mobile has plans built just for you. Get the savings you want on America's largest 5G network. Visit T-Mobile.com/choice55 and start saving it today. Cameron Dicker with the ball teed up at the 35-yard line. He will kick it away from our left to our right. McCole Hardman has been returning kicks, but Hardman went to IR. So Samaje Perine is back deep, along with Nico Remigio. And the opening kickoff is an end-over-end boot, returnable for Perine. He's got it to the 5, straight ahead across the 10. Near side numbers 20, 25 to the 30. Perine bounces off the pile and falls forward out to about the 37-yard line. So a good return for Perine. Shaquille Quarterman with the stop. And here comes Patrick Mahomes for the first time tonight. Mike mentioned 19 touchdowns, 11 picks. He is just shy of 3,000 yards this season. Isaiah Pacheco is back. He and Kareem Hunt are the running backs. Xavier Worthy and DeAndre Hopkins are the wide receivers. The great Travis Kelce is the tight end. Mahomes will open to the gun. 1st and 10, Chiefs from their own 37. 2 receivers right, 1 left. Here's the snap. Handoff Pacheco. Runs along the left hash. And Isaiah Pacheco was able to collapse forward out near the 40-yard line. It'll be a gain of 3. That'll bring up 2nd and 7. Otito Ogbonnia with the initial stop for L.A.
Boy, that's going to something they're going to want to do with this offense for Kansas City is get Pacheco more involved. Just came back last week from IR, had 7 carries for 44 yards. They're going to want to get him a lot of touches.
2nd down 7, trips to the right, single man left. Mahomes lines up in the shotgun, takes the snap, holds it out, gives it to Pacheco. Straight ahead, left hash again, finds a crease across the 45, and he's out to the 46. Ogbonnia again with the tackle. It's a gain of 6. It'll leave the Chiefs with a 3rd and 1.
Well, again, feed the man who runs angry. He's got a lot of pent-up energy. And certainly he helps DJ Humphries as well. Starting at left tackle. He's been a left tackle for a while in the league, but let him get his feet wet here as a starting left tackle going forward in the running game. 3rd down and a yard. Mahomes will line up under center. Pacheco motions into the backfield. Here's the snap. They'll hand it off to him. He dives left, and he's got the 1st down. Well, Pacheco needed 1. He picked up 2, and Kansas City moves the sticks. Troy Dye in on the stop for the Chargers. An invented design there as they brought Pacheco from wide right into the backfield, kind of an offset fullback, Mike, and then handed him the ball. Always interesting what Andy Reid comes up with in those first 15 scripted plays, and I think they're emphasizing the running game.
No doubt about it. 3 in a row to start. 1st and 10, Kansas City at its own 48. Ball is on the near side left hash. 2 receivers right, single man left. Now Worthy in motion from right to left. Shotgun snap. Mahomes back to throw for the first time. He's got time. Fires down the middle. That's caught. Kelce has it at the Charger 40-yard line. That'll be a 1st down. Tarheeb still with the tackle. Gain of 12 on a fastball from Mahomes to his favorite target, Travis Kelce.
And Travis Kelce, since Rashee Rice has been out, has really picked up the slack. Obviously, DeAndre Hopkins as well, since coming over on a trade in Week 8. But there was that talk early on about Kelce. Is he getting close to the end of his time? But he has kind of shown, even though his yards per game average is down, still accounted on tight end.
171st consecutive game with a catch for Kelce. Shotgun snap to Mahomes on 1st and 10. Short roll to his right. Pumps, throws out to the sideline. Caught by Worthy. And Xavier Worthy steps out of bounds. They'll mark him out at the 33-yard line. That'll be a gain of 7. It'll bring up 2nd down and 3. And Xavier Worthy, Mike, the first rounder, is starting to get a little more involved.
Yeah, he is. He got involved early in the season with running the ball in those jet sweeps. Now in the passing game. And Andy Reid really mixing up this first drive.
13 catches in his last 3 games coming in. 2nd down, 3 Chiefs. They've got it at the Chargers 33. Mahomes under center with 2 receivers left. Worthy goes in motion. Here's a handoff. Pacheco between the hash marks, and he's going to have a 1st down as he works his way across the 30-yard line. Tuli Tuipulotu with the stop. Gain of 3, another 1st down for Kansas City.
Boy, this drive couldn't be working any better for Kansas City. Again, the runs are nothing crazy except for the one where Pacheco was in motion. They have been just dives between the tackle. And again, the O-line loves this. They love just driving forward.
I think they just took away the 1st down. Yeah, Bill Vinovich, the referee, just announced that replay assist chimed in. And they have the ball spotted just shy of the 30-yard line. So rather than a 1st down, this is going to turn into 3rd and inches.
Tough on the chain game.
Yeah, no doubt. Those guys had already reset everything. They had to bring him back.
Yeah.
So the nose of the football is just shy of the 30. 3rd down for the Chiefs, who were fantastic on 3rd down anyway, nearly 52%, best in the NFL. 2 receivers stack right, single man left. Mahomes will line up in the shotgun. He's got Pacheco to his left side. Here's the snap, hand up Pacheco, starts right, cuts back left along the hash marks and picks up the 1st down easily this time, down close to the 27-yard line. Gain of 4, Poona Ford with the tackle, and now that Shane Gang can move the sticks and know that it is a first down.
Another between the tackles run for Pacheco, and the one thing about getting DJ Humphries and starting him at left tackle is Joe Tooney, who went in at left tackle in the fourth quarter last game. The guard is back at his position of guard, and that's where they're going. They're running over him and Creed Humphrey at center.
Pacheco, 5 carries, 17 yards, will check out. Kareem Hunt is in. 2 receivers left and right. Mahomes in the gun with Hunt to his right. Here's the snap. Mahomes back to pass. Steps up in the pocket. Looks. Throws down the left sideline for Kelsey. It's incomplete. Just off his hands. Deion Henley, the linebacker, was in coverage. And that'll bring up second down and 10.
Deion Henley had good coverage there. By far and away the leading tackler on this team. 114 on the season. Really good coverage there.
Well, Henley, a guy that has really come on. He's in his second year out of Washington State. Guy that played a lot of special teams last year, but as you said, I mean, he's become the leading tackler on this team. He's top 10 in the NFL. Second down 10. Ball at the Charger 27. Mahomes in the shotgun with Hunt to his left. Slot right, single man left. Mahomes gets the snap. He's back to pass. Has time. Looks right. Throws right, and it's dropped. My goodness. Baylor Cupp, who was just up off the practice squad, was wide open. Mike Golick might have been the closest defender to Cupp, and he just flat out dropped it. He'll head to the sideline, 3rd and 7.
Yeah, just getting called up from the practice squad. You don't know how many reps you're going to get. Though in this offense, they could spread it around to you. There's your first rep of the night, and you end up dropping it.
So the 10th play of the drive coming up for the Chiefs now. This is 3rd down and 7. They've got the football at the 27 of the Chargers. 2 receivers right, including Kelsey. Hopkins, single man left. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Back to pass. Bouncing in the pocket. Looking. Steps up. Mahomes hit from behind, and Mahomes is going to be sacked. Back at the 29-yard line. The Chargers collapse the pocket. Khalil Mack gets home. A loss of a couple, and that'll bring the field goal team out.
Well, that was a cover sack. He had time in the pocket. There was pretty good protection, and time just ran out, and he tried to escape up the middle. And Khalil Mack knew not to go too far. It was actually a stunt. He came underneath. It was a TE stunt, tackle and stunt. So he ended up coming underneath, spun right into Pat Mahomes.
So Matthew Wright is on to kick. This will be a 47-yard attempt for Wright in his second game with the Chiefs. Here comes the snap, ball down. The kick from Wright is on the way. It's end over end, and it is good. So Matthew Wright knocks it through, and the Chiefs score on their opening drive. They settle for 3. A reminder that for every field goal made tonight and throughout the remainder of the season, Barbasol will make a donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol Shaving Cream, America's #1 shaving cream. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. 10:05 to go first quarter. It's the Chiefs 3. The Chargers will have it when we come back. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
What's up, college football fans? It's Eric McLean and Kelly Gramlich here from Gramlich and McLean. Wake up with us every single morning on SiriusXM Channel 371.
Join us each day at 7 a.m. to get the most in-depth ACC football coverage. We're giving you post-game recaps, player and coach interviews, as well as picks for your favorite team each and every week.
Coast-to-coast coverage every single day. It's football season, baby. Let's go.
Gramlich and McLean, weekday mornings beginning at 7 a.m. Eastern on ACC Radio, SiriusXM Channel 371.
Interact with our stable of former players, coaches, and executives all day long on SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88 and the SiriusXM app.
Feel the thrill of the Premier League on SiriusXM FC.
Arsenal running riot. A quick fire double from Chelsea.
Hear every pulse-pounding moment.
Haaland scores a hat-trick. Brilliant left-foot strike by Salah. What a goal by Marcus Rashford.
From the world's most exciting league.
Absolutely glorious from Tottenham Hotspur.
Manchester United turn it round.
All on your radio home for that beautiful game.
If you like soccer, you are in the right place.
The Premier League lives on SiriusXM FC 157 and the all-new SiriusXM app.
This is Peter King. Hear me all season long, every Monday night on Let's Go at 6 Eastern on Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
This is Dave LaGreca from SiriusXM's Busted Open, and I love pro wrestling. And so do you. And that's why I'm bringing it to you every day on the Busted Open podcast. Join me in a cast of pro wrestling Hall of Famers for reactions, insights, and interviews with the biggest names. Plus, weekly sessions all about their decades of wrestling expertise that we call the Masters Class. Download Busted Open now on the SiriusXM app or wherever you get your podcasts.
This is Bill Belichick. Hear me break down the week in the NFL every Monday night on Let's Go, 6 Eastern on Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
The Chargers by a score of 3-0, an 11-play, 34-yard drive for Kansas City. 35th drive of 10 or more plays this year for the Chiefs. That's number 1 in the NFL. Justin Reed is going to kick off here for KC, and the safety hits a sideways spinning kick. It'll be taken off the fingertips of Darius Davis in the end zone. It rolls over the back line, and that ball is going to come out to the 30. Reed has been the emergency kicker for Kansas City. They send him out there to kick off, and a pretty nice job.
How about that? Versatility. Kicker, love that.
So now the Chargers offense will come out under the direction of Justin Herbert. Like Mahomes, he's averaging a career low in terms of passing yardage, but he has done a great job protecting the ball. Just 1 pick so far this year. Joshua Palmer, Quentin Johnson, the wide receivers with no Ladd McConkey. Gus Edwards, the starting running back. Will Disley is the tight end. 1st and 10, Chargers with receivers left and right. Herbert back, handoff, Edwards running left into the backfield and slammed down by Chanel. Tackle for loss right off the bat, a loss of 2, back to the 28. Leo Chanel says no to Gus Edwards. It'll be 2nd and 12.
Yeah, Leo Chanel gets the tackle. He was up right on the line of scrimmage, right over the right guard. But I tell you, it was Chris Jones who made that play. He just pushed Zion Johnson, the left guard, into the backfield. Gus Edwards had absolutely nowhere to go.
2nd down 12. Chargers will go with a single wide receiver split wide to the right. Herbert lines up in the shotgun with Kamani Vital to his left. Herbert lifts that right leg. Waits, takes the shotgun snap. He's back to throw. He's looking, scanning, in trouble. Steps up, wrapped up, sacked. Back at the 24, Tershawn Wharton gets home. So a run of -2 on 1st down. Now a sack for -4. 3rd and very long coming up for the Chargers.
Boy, and the Chargers in this game, as opposed to week 4, have both their tackles back. And the Chiefs have not been a very good pressure team this year. Herbert tries to escape to the outside, and Wharton is able to bring him down for their 25th sack of the year.
Wharton now with 3.5. Ball back at the 24 for 3rd down and 16. Herbert lines up in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 right. Vital is the running back. Here's the snap. Herbert back to throw against a 4-man rush. Has time, looks, fires deep down the middle. Johnson caught it, takes his shot, hangs on for a 1st down, and flags are everywhere. Quentin Johnston made that catch, got absolutely popped. It's a gain of 20, and they're going to tack on 15.
Yeah, Nick Bolton hit him, and any hit that looks high.
Personal foul. Defense number 32. Hit on a defensive receiver. 15-yard penalty. Automatic 1st down.
Yeah, I mean, any bad hit, they are going to just throw the flag and then look to see if it was a bad hit. And that did look to be up high. As again, an in route, that's what the NFL loves. Bolton just with a defenseless receiver, doesn't have to be with the helmet, with the shoulder, just caught him in the chin. I mean, listen, the linebackers and DBs are doing what the league wants. They're leading with their shoulder and not their head anymore, but he caught him just a little high.
1st and 10 from the Chiefs 40. Herbert takes the snap. He'll hand off to Vital. Running left. Gets out to the numbers. Cuts it up to the 35. Flag flies from behind the play as Vital is taken down at about the 33-yard line. That's a gain of 7, but will it stand?
Yeah, I think they're going to get Zion Johnson with a hold.
Holding. Offense number 77. 10-yard penalty. Repeat 1st down.
That is indeed Johnson, the 3rd-year man out of Boston College. Wipe out the gain of 7, make it 1st and 20.
Yeah, it was on Nick Bolton. I didn't really think it was a hold. And, of course, Zion's, shaking his head at the ref like, no, it wasn't a hold, because they'd never admit they would do anything wrong.
That's a hold.
Yeah, it looked like he had his right hand on the right shoulder pad and hung on to it. And, again, whenever a ref sees an outstretched arm of an old lineman grabbing onto a shoulder pad, you're going to get that flag.
So move it back to the 50. 1st down and 20 for the Chargers. L.A. will go with 2 receivers to the right, 2 tight ends left. Vital is the running back. Herbert lines up under center. Looks left and right. Play clock down to 7. Herbert brings a man in motion from the left. Takes the snap. He'll toss it to Vital, who's going to pitch it back to Herbert. Looking down the field. Has time. Throws down the right sideline for Johnson. Can't make the play. Tried to make a one-handed catch, but couldn't bring it down. Trent McDuffie was in coverage. It'll be 2nd down and 20.
Sometimes, Ryan, those plays happen too fast. They don't let it develop to bring up the defense like it's actually going to be a run. like you'll hand the ball off or pitch the ball, and the person immediately flipped it back to the quarterback, and it doesn't really let the defense kind of get fooled. And that time McDuffie did not get fooled.
Well, remember, in Vital, we're talking about a young guy has not had a lot of carries. You wonder if maybe on the road he got a little sped up. Second down, 20. Chargers will go empty with 3 receivers left, 2 right. Disley in motion to the left. Here's the snap. Herbert back, looking to set up the screen. Pump fakes, now throws left. Caught by Disley, runs across the line of scrimmage. And he's taken down at about the Chiefs' 45. There are penalty flags on both sides of the field. Chanel made the tackle. But let's see about the markers.
Ineligible receiver downfield. Offense over 70. Penalties decline. Result of the play, 3rd down.
That's against Rashawn Slater. And, Mike, they were trying to set up the screen, and once Herbert pump faked, it throws the timing off.
Absolutely. It's not on the lineman. The lineman is playing the timing of the play. And they're being a lot more strict this year about linemen downfield. You basically get a yard. And you're right, the pump fake, if he threw it before the pump fake, everybody would have been outside. But how about this drive? A loss of on a running play, a sack, 2 penalties now. I mean, they're their own worst enemy at this point.
3rd down, 16 after the gain of 4 on the screen to Disley. Herbert lines up in the shotgun, walks toward the line of scrimmage to change something. Play clock is down to 5. Herbert lifts his right leg, extends his hands in front of his chest, gets the snap, back to pass, plants his feet, has time, steps up in the pocket. Herbert looking to run, angles right side, gets out toward the numbers across the 40, breaks a tackle, and he's taken down at the 39-yard line by Mike Dana. So Justin Herbert able to pick up 7. It'll leave the Chargers short of the 1st down, but what does Jim Harbaugh want to do? And now he's going to bring the kicking team out. Offense stayed out there for a second. But now it's the punt team that's coming out. J.K. Scott.
It would be a 57-yarder. Cameron Dicker's long is 59 this year, but it is. I failed to mention the pregame. It is windy down there.
So Scott is on to punt. Remijo is back deep to receive. Scott gets the snap. Kicks an end-over-end punt. Remijo has got it around the 7. He's going to return it straight ahead, and he dives across the 15 out to about the 16-yard line. Tucker Fisk got down to make the tackle on special teams. And Kansas City will have the ball for the 2nd time when we come back. With 6:34 to go in the 1st quarter, it's the Chiefs 3 and the Chargers nothing. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood 1.
You okay?
Sorry, I can't sleep with this cough.
Sounds like you need to vaporize that cold.
Vaporize?
Yeah, with NyQuil VapoCool. It's NyQuil plus a rush of Vicks vapors.
Whoa.
So you ready to get some sleep? Thank you, NyQuil VapoCool.
NyQuil VapoCool, the vaporizing nighttime coughing, aching, fever, best sleep with a cold medicine. And to vaporize sore throat pain, try Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Running your own business can feel a lot like running a one-person relay race. When you've got to expand your team, share the baton with Indeed. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates to your roster. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
Hey, football fans. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to gamble responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 years of age and older. This U.S. promotional offer not available in Mississippi, Nevada, Ontario, or Puerto Rico. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in the U.S. For New York, call 8778-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Arizona, call 1-800-NEXT-STEP. For Massachusetts, 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, 1-800-BETS-OFF. For Puerto Rico, 1-800-981-0023. Subject to eligibility requirements in partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
Brian Radke, Mike Golick here in the Grainger broadcast booth in Kansas City. Tackle your to-do list with Grainger. From locker rooms to plant floors, Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. 6:34 to go first quarter, 3-0 Chiefs on top. Mike, we saw Kansas City put together a nice drive, but then it short-circuited. They had to settle for 3. Chargers able to pick up a 3rd and long, got to the Kansas City 40, but then some penalties hurt them, and they end up having to punt.
Real choppy drive for the Chargers. Certainly got aided by the personal foul by Nick Bolton. And again, the wind is whipping down there, and while it would have been 2 yards short of Dicker's long, the wind is blowing into his face in this direction from left to right. So that's why they tried to punt and pin him back.
Meanwhile, the Chiefs will start this drive at their own 16. First down and 10. Patrick Mahomes, 2 of 4 on that opening drive for 19 yards. Isaiah Pacheco had 5 carries for 17 yards. Pacheco is on the bench to start this drive. Kareem Hunt is the single back. 3 receivers right, single man left. Mahomes under center. Now Kelsey will go in motion from right to left and stop on the end of the line. Here's the snap. Mahomes back, handoff. Hunt straight ahead along the right hash. Covers up the football, lowers his head, drives straight ahead, and he's out to the 20-yard line. Poona Ford with the tackle, gain of 4, and that'll bring up second down and 6.
Well, I miss watching him run. He just runs so, I know we call it angry, but he runs so hard. His legs just keep moving. His shoulder pads are low, and he just keeps driving forward.
Second down, 6 now for the Chiefs. 2 receivers stacked left, single man to the right. Mahomes points out to his left side, brings Worthy in motion from that side, takes the snap. Mahomes back on a play fake, throws the screen left side. Hunt's got it outside the hash marks across the 25, up to the 30, hit from behind and brought down at the 33. So Kareem Hunt grabs the screen pass, picks up 13 before Deion Henley could make the tackle, and another Kansas City first down.
Joe Tooney, the left guard, got out there and got an excellent block on Derwin James to free him up, and the other 2 linemen really had no one to block going down the field.
Boy, and that goes back, Mike, to that timing we were talking about a second ago. The Chargers' timing got messed up. The timing on that screen was perfect, and Tooney, you're right, he just cleared James out of there. From the 33 now, first down and 10 for the Chiefs. They've got receivers left and right. Kelsey goes in motion to the left, now back out to the right. Carson Steele is the offset fullback. Quick throw left side, caught by DeAndre Hopkins. Turns out to the sideline, and Hopkins is run out of bounds on the near side. Up at the 39-yard line by Christian Fulton. That'll go as a gain of 6, and for DeAndre Hopkins, the 175th consecutive game with a catch, longest active streak in the NFL.
That's just Pat seeing that Fulton was playing off and said, I'm just going to throw a quick to DeAndre. He's going to pick up a lot of yards on first down, make it second, and we can dive into any play in the playbook.
Second down, 4 receivers left and right. Mahomes under center, quick snap, back on a play fake, sets his feet, has time to survey the field. Looking, now the rush coming, backpedals, throws left, and it's incomplete. It was in the area of Kareem Hunt out on the left side. Bud Dupree applied the late pressure, got a hit on Mahomes, and that'll bring up third down and 4.
That's we haven't really seen a ton of pressure by this Charger team yet. They're really deep at the edge rushing position, as we mentioned. 30 coming into the game with 36 sacks, tied for 6th in the league.
Well, I think you said it. The sack they got on the opening drive was really a coverage sack, and that they're also good coverage downfield, forced Mahomes to hold the ball. Third down and 4, twin receivers left and right. Mahomes gets the snap. He's back to pass, looking to his left, now looks to his right, hit as he throws, and it's incomplete. In the area of Pirine, the ball is picked up by the Chargers. They're racing down the left sideline. Henley grabbed from behind by Pirine, and now they are going to blow the whistles and say an incomplete pass. Tuli Tuipulotu applied the pressure, got home and contacted Mahomes as he let that ball go, and the Chiefs will punt it away.
Yeah, now they're getting some pressures coming from the outside. Actually, he was an inside rusher, and that's the beauty of having multiple, more than 2 edge rushers. You can put what is normally an edge rusher over a guard, and they can use their quickness.
So Matt Ariza will come on to punt. Darius Davis stands back at his 10-yard line. Ariza, the left footer, drafted by Buffalo, was cut by them after some off-field issues. Here now in Kansas City. Takes the snap under no pressure, hits a high, booming kick. Davis will let this go over his head. It's going to bounce on the sideline at the 5, and it's down by the Chiefs at the 1. That ball hit right inside the white line, the sideline on the near left side, and then took a hop down around the 1 where it was down by Nazeeh Johnson. A 59-yard punt, perfectly done by Ariza, and the Chargers will be backed up in the shadow of their own goal line with 4:27 to go in the first quarter. 3-0 Kansas City. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
I spray and scrub, but the soap scum in my bathtub is still there.
I spray and scrub, but the burnt sauce on my stovetop sticks around.
Sprays can leave grime behind, but Mr. Clean Ultra Foamy Magic Eraser combines the scrubbing power of an eraser with the cleaning power of Dawn to melt away tough messes on contact.
Just wet, squeeze, and erase.
Stop spraying, start erasing, and clean with more magic than ever with Ultra Foamy Magic Eraser.
Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean.
This is the story of the one
who, as a maintenance specialist for a historic high-rise, knows that vintage charm historically needs constant attention. Which is why, when it's time to upgrade turn-of-the-century mechanicals, they turn to Grainger. With easy access to 1 million-plus products and the scale to deliver when and where you need them. The right tools and supplies are never far away. So the one can keep that vintage building running like new. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Ever find holiday shopping overwhelming? We've got to figure out what they want and then find it all too. Enter Kohl's. They have the best gifts all in one spot. The toys your kids have been asking for, the silk PJs she's been eyeing, and the stylish sweater he'll love. And you can get 20% off some of your gifts during their customer appreciation event. Yup, holiday shopping at Kohl's is the move. Select styles, offers end December 15th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons do not apply to toys. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Why pay more for a great shave? Choose Barbasol. Its thick and rich moisturizing lather delivers a close, comfortable shave for just half the price of gels. A quality shave at an honest value. That's Barbasol.
Barbasol. Need parts now? O'ReillyAuto.com offers in-store pickup, same-day home delivery, or next-day home shipping. Get more parts your way at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
A reminder, you can watch NFL Network and Westwood One announcers Rich Eisen and Kurt Warner Sundays at 9 a.m. Eastern on NFL Game Day morning, only on NFL Network. Now, they'll officially spot the ball at the 2-yard line after the 59-yard punt by Ariza. As good as you can do it, Mike.
That was controlling your golf shot right there. That was beautiful.
That was just like you in Tahoe.
See, why you got to bring that up? I just forgotten about that.
It was just like you in Tahoe, but the complete opposite.
Complete opposite of me at Tahoe.
1st and 10, Chargers at their own 2-yard line, pistol formation. Edwards the back, 2 receivers right, single man left. Herbert walks toward the line of scrimmage, goes through some hand signals, bring Edwards up on his left hip now. Herbert lifts that right leg, extends his hands, takes the snap, fakes the handoff, back to pass, looking, throws down the right sideline for Quentin Johnston, and it's incomplete. McDuffie did a great job squeezing him toward the sideline. No chance for Quentin Johnston. It'll be 2nd down and 10.
That's twice McDuffie's been tested down the sideline, and he's answered the bell on both times to try a little play action pass. Just great coverage.
Something to keep an eye on, too, Mike. Herbert, after that scramble on the last drive, came to the bench. He got his left ankle retaped. He was limping around pretty good.
Well, he's had that ankle issue since the first time they played in week 4. He had a bad ankle.
Twin receivers left and right on 2nd down and 10. Herbert in the shotgun, Edwards to his right side. Here's the snap. Herbert back, looks left, throws left. That's caught inside the numbers, and diving across the 10-yard line and close to the 1st down is DJ Chark. Shamari Connor and Joshua Williams combine on the stop. That'll go as a gain of about 9 yards. It'll be 3rd down and short. Well, again, that is the first catch of the season for DJ Chark.
Well, again, somebody's going to have to step up, or multiple people, without Ladd McConkey being here. Has been such a monster part of this offense.
Chark playing in just his 3rd game. He opened the season on IR, then had been inactive. 3rd down and short. Herbert under center, takes the snap, drives straight ahead, and should have the 1st down. He does as he crosses the 12-yard line and gets out to the 13. It'll officially go as a gain of 2. George Karlaftis with the tackle, and a 1st down for L.A.
Even though they don't have J.K. Dobbins, they'd love to get some kind of rushing game going. When these two teams played in week 4, they had a season-low 55 yards rushing. Again, though, Joe Alt and Rashawn Slater did not play in that game. They are both playing in this one. So a little more stout on the offensive line.
This is a Charger team that won on the road in Atlanta last week in a game where they only ran for 56 yards.
Only had 187 total.
1st down and 10 from their own 13. I formation behind Herbert, 2 receivers to the right. Herbert back on a play fake, steps up, looks, throws deep down the field. Palmer's wide open, makes the catch across the 50 into Kansas City territory to the 48. Jaden Hicks was in coverage, but Palmer got free, and Herbert threw a frozen rope. Good for 38.
Well, that route had time to develop. It was a deep route because there was great protection, a combination of great protection and the lack of pass rush for Kansas City. Herbert had all kinds of time for that route to break over the middle, and he was wide open, was Palmer.
Palmer has had some big games against the Chiefs in his career. He's got 4 career 100-yard games. 2 of those have come against Kansas City. 1st and 10 from the Chiefs 49. Single wide receiver split left. 3 tight ends in the game. Herbert takes the snap. He'll hand it off to Edwards, running outside the left hash, looking for a crease. Doesn't find much. Drives his legs forward. Gets down to about the 46-yard line. Call it a gain of 3 before Drew Tranquil, the former Charger, can make the stop. And that'll bring up 2nd down and 7.
The Chargers' version of Baltimore's Ricard, the fullback, is Scott Matlock. The 6'4", 300-pounder playing fullback is leading the way there.
Who you will also see on the defensive line.
Exactly. Versatility with big men. I mean, isn't that what we say about big men?
Yeah, that's what we always say about big men. 2nd down and 7. Some of us say that about big men. 2 receivers left, single man right. Johnston in motion from left to right. Herbert takes the snap, swings it out. Johnston makes the catch inside the numbers. Nowhere to go. He's hit. He lost the football. It's loose around the 45. I think he was down before the ball came out. It's going to be a loss on the play back to the original line of scrimmage at the 49. So a loss of 3. Bradley Bozeman jumped on that ball, but they said he was down before it came out. And there is no doubt that was the correct call. Shamari Connor made the stop, and now the Chargers will have a 3rd and 10.
Well, again, these quick passes to the outside are all meant for the offensive person to beat the defender one-on-one, and Connor was having none of it. That comes down to a one-on-one tackle or one-on-one missed tackle. That time the defense won.
Chargers 18th in the league on 3rd down this year at under 38%. This is 3rd down and 10. 2 receivers left, single man to the right, and I think we got a timeout taken by L.A. Jim Harbaugh called that timeout. So the Chargers will stop the clock with 52 seconds remaining here in this first quarter. And the Chiefs on top by a score of 3-0. Well, all season long, you can stream the NFL on Westwood One for free, sponsored by Pfizer. This RSV season, don't drop the ball. Visit VaxAssist.com to check eligibility and schedule an RSV vaccine. And fans, a reminder, you can listen on WestwoodOneSports.com, on the NFL app, by asking Alexa to open Westwood One Sports or on our affiliate station's digital platforms.
Well, 3rd and long here. Kansas City blitzes at the 3rd highest rate in the NFL. Steve Spagnuolo loves to get after it, and when they do lack pressure at times with 4 on the rush, they're going to have to blitz to bring the pressure, and 3rd and long would be a time to do it.
Let's see if Kansas City comes after Herbert here on 3rd and 10. Chargers out of the timeout, go into the huddle. They'll come to the line of scrimmage with Herbert in the shotgun. Vidal to his right. 2 receivers left, single man to the right. Now Vidal moves over to Herbert's left side. Herbert lifts his right leg. Play clock is at 19. Herbert extends his hands in front of his chest. Brings Palmer in short motion from the left. Takes the snap, back to throw. Looks left, looks middle, throws left. That's caught by Rager. He's brought down well short of the 1st down. Pulled down from behind at around the 45. McDuffie was in coverage and made the stop. It's a gain of 4, and the punt team is coming out again.
Yeah, I just don't understand throwing that route on 3rd and 10. It's one thing if you're trying to get close enough for a field goal attempt, but you're throwing a out route with the defender right on him who's going to get tackled right when he catches the ball for 3 yards, 4 yards.
J.K. Scott will punt. Nico Remijo is back deep to return. Scott hits a low end-over-end kick. It'll bounce inside the 15, takes a big hop up and out of bounds. And we'll see where they spot it. Looked like it went out maybe around the 12, and that's exactly where the official will stop and where Kansas City will take over with 8 seconds to go in the first quarter. A 3-0 lead. That's a 33-yard punt by J.K. Scott. Hurry in during the Jeep Wrap Up the Year sales event and open up an adventure with the vehicles winter is no match for. Make your holidays even merrier with great deals going on now. So 3rd drive here for Kansas City. Good opening drive, settled for a field goal. And then Ariza with the outstanding punt. Give credit to the Chargers. They got out of the shadow of their own goal line to flip the field.
They absolutely did.
1st and 10 Chiefs from their own 12. Here's the snap. Quick pass right side. Caught by Worthy on the numbers. Racing out to the sideline on an ankle tackle. Brings him out of bounds up at about the 18. Tarheeb Still, who had a couple of picks, including a pick 6 last week in Atlanta, made the tackle. It's a gain of 6. And that is the final play of the first quarter. 15 minutes done here in Kansas City with the score. The Chiefs 3 and the Chargers nothing. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
To truly go inside the game of pro football, you need to see things from the player's perspective.
Let's go.
Every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern, catch the Player's Point.
Let's go. Let's bring the energy.
Join NFL tight end Colin Thompson and Miami Dolphins fullback Alec Ingold as they break down the biggest stories in the NFL.
It's an encouraging way to look at football.
The Player's Point. Every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern on NFL Radio, Channel 88 in the car and on the all-new Sirius XM app.
Believe your
your ears. The Christmas season has unofficially begun. Holly has returned. A holiday channel with Mariah, Kelly, Sabrina, and more. Turn up the merry and bright holiday hits that get the season lit. Holly, now through Christmas Day on Channel 79, or listen at home on the SiriusXM app.
911, what is the emergency?
Here, around the clock. True crime. This is Dateline. New mysteries.
A mother vanishes just before Halloween.
New cases.
The bone-chilling case of the Menendez brothers.
New twists.
There was no way he was going to let this secret get out.
Who can you trust when everything you thought you knew is turned upside down?
People involved are in some pretty high positions.
Real people, real stories, real mysteries. Dateline 24/7, Channel 107, and on the SiriusXM app.
We bring the boom. That's what we do.
All the viral songs from TikTok's For You page.
All on one SiriusXM channel.
Presented by creators like me.
TikTok Radio. Channel 4.
Or at home with SiriusXM on your phone,
computer,
Alexa,
TV, and other internet-connected devices.
I'm Ryan Radke along with Mike Golick. The start of the second quarter is sponsored by Old Spice. Stinking places beyond your pits. Old Spice has you covered with total body deodorant. 24/7 freshness from pits to toes with daily use. 15 minutes done. 3-0 Chiefs. Kansas City with a second down and 4 from its own 18. What'd you take away from that first quarter, Mike?
Well, I mean, the defense is playing well. The first drive, Kansas City goes down to get a score. We've had punts each time. The Chargers not in much rhythm yet on offense.
Chiefs with a second down and 4 from their own 18. Two receivers stacked wide to the right, two receivers left. Now Kelsey in short motion from the right. Here's the shotgun snap. Mahomes is back to pass. Looking, steps up in the pocket, moving left, pump fakes, runs outside the numbers across the 25, and he'll scamper out of bounds at about the 27 on the far sideline. So Patrick Mahomes picks up 9. Bud Dupree escorts him out of bounds, and a Kansas City first down.
You have to be careful with Pat of going too far up the field if you're an end. You leave the step up and out motion for him, and that's exactly what he did.
I think Mahomes has got to lead the league in those type of runs where you're like, great coverage, everything is right. Oh, he just ran for 9 yards.
Just broke out. Just too much of a hole between edge rusher and inside rusher.
Two receivers left, two to the right. Mahomes back in the gun on 1st and 10. Takes the snap. He'll hand it off. This is Pacheco straight ahead, and he runs into the waiting arms of Troy Dye after a short gain. Call it a gain of 2. Good tackle there by Dye, who was coming off a great game last week in Atlanta. He had 14 tackles. Second down 8.
Yeah, in for Denzel Perryman, who's missed this is his 3rd game now with a groin injury.
So a second down and 8 with the ball at the 29-yard line. Chiefs back in the huddle will make their way to the line of scrimmage. Kelsey splits out wide to the left. There's two receivers to the right. Mahomes in the shotgun. Pacheco to his right side. Now moves off to Mahomes' left. Here's the snap. Mahomes looks left, throws left side. Caught by Noah Gray. And a good tackle on the outside to bring down Gray by Elijah Molden after a gain of about 40 yards. And now a third down coming up for Kansas City as they get the ball out to the 33-yard line. It'll be third down and about 4.
Again, Pat recognizes when his receivers have a cushion. Now, Molden really broke on the play. He saw that one coming and made a great open field tackle. But Pat's going to get the ball out quickly.
Chiefs need the 37 for a first down. This is 3rd and 4. Twin receivers left and right. Mahomes in the gun. Juju Smith-Schuster goes in motion from left to right. Here's the snap. Mahomes back, looking, steps up in the pocket, pump fakes, wrapped up and sacked. Joey Bosa brings him down. Just as Mahomes stepped up and looked like he was going to get rid of the ball, he pulled it down, and Bosa was there to hit him. It's a loss of 1, and the Chiefs will punt it away.
Bosa's been nicked up for the year. Again, he missed the first meeting in Week 4, but he's had 9 pressures in the last 3 games. This was just a 3-man rush, so again, good coverage. They had Deion Henley spying on Pat, but good coverage again downfield.
Just the 4th sack of the year for Bosa. Darius Davis back to return the Ariza punt. Here's the snap. Ariza's got it face mask high. The left footer hits a spiraling kick. Davis maybe a chance to return. Comes up. He's got it at the 20. Juggles it. It's loose. And Davis dives on top of it inside the 20-yard line. Well, he was going to have a chance to return that one. Maybe took his eye off it. The ball bounced up and off his chest, and he was able to dive on it back at about the 17-yard line. Chris Roland Wallace got down there for Kansas City and touched Darius Davis down. So the Chargers, for the moment, avoid disaster. We'll step aside. 12:23 to go first half. Chiefs 3, Chargers nothing. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
What's up, college football fans? It's Eric McLean and Kelly Gramlich here from Gramlich and McLean. Wake up with us every single morning on SiriusXM Channel 371.
Join us each day at 7 a.m. to get the most in-depth ACC football coverage. We're giving you post-game recaps, player and coach interviews, as well as picks for your favorite team each and every week.
Coast-to-coast coverage every single day. It's football season, baby. Let's go.
Gramlich and McLean, weekday mornings beginning at 7 a.m. Eastern on ACC Radio, SiriusXM Channel 371.
This is Max Crosby of the Las Vegas Raiders. Hear me every Monday night on Let's Go at 6 Eastern on Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
Hey everybody, it's Dale Earnhardt Jr. If you're a racing fan, Dirty Mo Media, they have the ultimate lineup for you, even in the off-season. From NASCAR drivers and crew members to industry insiders, we've got it all. Whether you're tuning in to Herman Schrader, Becoming Earnhardt Season 2, Door Bumper Clear, The Teardown, or even Speed Street for you IndyCar fans, we're covering every angle of motorsports in the off-season. Dirty Mo Media is your home for all things NASCAR now on the SiriusXM app and wherever you get your podcasts.
This is Peter King. Hear me all season long, every Monday night on Let's Go at 6 Eastern on Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
Feel the thrill of the Premier League on SiriusXM FC.
Arsenal running riot. A quick-fire double from Chelsea.
Hear every pulse-pounding moment.
Haaland scores the hat-trick. Brilliant left-foot strike by Salah. What a goal by Marcus Rashford.
From the world's most exciting league.
Absolutely glorious from Tottenham Hotspur.
Manchester United turn it round.
All on your radio home for the beautiful game.
If you like soccer, you are in the right place.
The Premier League lives on SiriusXM FC 157 and the all-new SiriusXM app.
Find out what channel your team is playing on by going to SiriusXM.com/sports.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood One, your home for Sunday night football.
Hear every game all season long with your hometown announcers on the SiriusXM app. With SiriusXM, wherever you are, your team plays here.
12:23 to go first half. 3-0 Chiefs on top. Chargers start this drive from their own 17, 1st and 10. Pistol formation, Edwards the back. Here's the snap, handoff, Edwards running out to the right side hash, and not much there for Gus Edwards. Picks up about a yard to the 18. Tranquil and Chanel, the linebackers, combine on the stop. 2nd down and 9 coming up for L.A.
Chanel's tackling machine was that way at Wisconsin as well. He's actually playing closer to the line. So, center linebacker, but playing closer to the line than he has in the beginning of his career. He's got good size to him and is able to take on blockers.
2nd down 9. Herbert lines up in the shotgun. Slot left, single man right. Edwards the running back to Herbert's left. Disley the tight end in motion from right to left. Herbert lifts his right leg. Gets the shotgun snap. Fakes the handoff. Back to pass. Herbert bouncing in the pocket. Looking. Taking a shot. Deep down the middle. Palmer's wide open and he overthrew him. It's incomplete. Joshua Palmer was running between the hash marks all by himself. And that throw floated just a little bit long. Justin Herbert's going to want that one back. 3rd and 9 coming up for L.A.
He made an outbreaking move on the safety, Brian Cook, and just spun Cook around. And he just was running right in between the safeties. Oh, Herbert's going to want that one back. Wow.
Oh. I mean, that's the definition of a step just out of his reach. So 3rd down and 9. 2 receivers left, 2 right. Herbert lines up in the shotgun, brings Disley in motion from the right side. Play clock down to 8. Herbert gets the shotgun snap, blitz coming. It's picked up. Herbert slides left, throws, passes batted, incomplete. Herbert was moving to his left, and as he went to get rid of that one, Trent McDuffie was able to knock it away. That'll bring up 4th down, and J.K. Scott back out to punt again.
Again, on the long pass that should have been a touchdown, it was a normal rush, and there wasn't a lot of pressure. Spagnuolo on 3rd and long, and the Chargers are used to 3rd and long tonight, is absolutely bringing the house.
So Scott, standing inside the 5, will punt. Ramijo is back deep to return at the 35-yard line. Here's the snap to J.K. Scott. Gets away a high spiraling kick, driving Ramijo back to about the 25-yard line. Takes a look, heads right along the numbers 30, out to the 35, 40, still on his feet to the 45, and he is brought down there. So Nico Ramijo, first-year man out of Fresno State, making his NFL debut tonight, has a nice punt return there of 20 after a 57-yard kick. Nick Neiman makes the tackle on special teams. 11 minutes, 20 seconds to go before the half. Chiefs on top of the Chargers 3-0. They'll have good field position when we return. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
You've got a Pepto predicament, moviegoer.
Hey, I can hear your stomach grumbling.
Sorry, I ate that entire tub of popcorn with extra butter.
You overdid it, and now your movie has turned into a blockbuster bellyache. Undo it with Pepto.
When you have nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea.
Pepto chewables provide fast 5-symptom relief, so you can focus on the action on the big screen instead of in your stomach. When you overdo it, undo it with Pepto. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Ever find holiday shopping overwhelming? We've got to figure out what they want and then find it all too. Enter Kohl's. They have the best gifts all in one spot. The toys your kids have been asking for, the silk PJs she's been eyeing, and the stylish sweater he'll love. And you can get 20% off some of your gifts during their customer appreciation event. Yup, holiday shopping at Kohl's is the move. Select styles, offers end December 15th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons do not apply to toys. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Hey, football fans. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to gamble responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 years of age and older. This U.S. promotional offer not available in Mississippi, Nevada, Ontario, or Puerto Rico. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in the U.S. For New York, call 8778-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Arizona, call 1-800-NEXT-STEP. For Massachusetts, 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, 1-800-BETS-OFF. For Puerto Rico, 1-800-981-0023. Subject to eligibility requirements in partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
Scott Graham in our Westwood One studios. A look at the Week 14 scoreboard. The Philadelphia Eagles clinch the playoffs. They knock off Carolina today 22-16. Saquon Barkley, now the all-time leading rusher in a season in Eagles history. Minnesota gets 5 touchdown passes from Sam Darnold. They beat Atlanta 42-21. Seattle, a win over Arizona 30-18 today in the desert. Tampa Bay takes back control of their division, or at least the top spot, beating Vegas 28-13. San Francisco all over Chicago 38-13. Saints block a late field goal, hold on in the Meadowlands over the Giants 14-11. Rams keep their playoff hopes alive with a 44-42 win over Buffalo. It was Pittsburgh beating Cleveland 27-14 today. Miami eliminates the Jets from the postseason with a 32-26 overtime win, and Jacksonville on top of Tennessee 10-6. All of the details coming your way at halftime. For right now, back to Arrowhead, Ryan Radke and Mike Golan.
All right, Scott, thanks very much. 11:20 to go second quarter. 3-0 Chiefs on top. They'll start this drive at their own 45, first and 10. Mahomes back on a play fake. Rush coming. Looks, fires down the middle. Got a man. That's Smith-Schuster at the 40 to the 35. Down the right sideline, 30. Lowers his shoulder. Banged out of bounds at the 29 by Cam Hart. Patrick Mahomes, with pressure in his face, gets rid of the ball. Finds a wide-open Juju Smith-Schuster for 26.
I mean, so that's where he turns his back to the defense, to the play fake, and then turns around and he has someone in his face right away. And Pat Mahomes, the way he does it, finds a way to get rid of the ball to a wide open Juju Smith-Schuster for an easy big-time pickup.
Just the 13th catch of the year for Smith-Schuster. First down and 10 Chiefs at the Charger 29. Mahomes under center gets the snap. Back on a play fake. Rush coming again. He's wrapped up and sacked again. Derwin James this time gets home. It's a loss of 6. Already the 3rd sack of the game for L.A.
Yeah, Derwin James, I mean, is just really amazing on all the different positions. He'll play deep. He'll play linebacker. He'll play on the line. One of 4 players with 50-plus snaps at edge, slot corner, and safety. So he does it all. It's Kyle Hamilton, Harrison Smith, and Jeremy Chin are the other safeties.
He went right by DJ Humphries and then right through Isaiah Pacheco. Second down, 16 from the 35. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Fires right on a slant. Caught by Hopkins. Turns back outside. Breaks a tackle and then goes down close to the 25-yard line. Another fastball thrown by Mahomes. Dayon Henley eventually with the stop, gain of 9 on the pass to Hopkins.
Yeah, Hopkins made a move on the 1 DB, and then there was a linebacker over there, and he said, yep, journey's over.
We're good.
Yeah, I'm good. We'll go 3rd and 6.
Yeah, got it down to the 25, so with 3rd down and 6 on Hopkins' second catch of the ball game. P. Ryan now, the 3rd down back, checks in. 3 receivers go to the left, single man right. Mahomes drops back into the shotgun, looks out to his left, gets the snap, back to pass. Mahomes looking, rush coming, throws over the middle, and it's incomplete. There are penalty flags in the secondary. Hopkins is saying he got grabbed by Cam Hart. There are 2 flags down. Xavier Worthy is also saying that he got held down the field.
Here's a position where the Chargers were off the field, that Kansas City was going to have a field goal attempt, and they're going to give them a 1st down.
Illegal contact. Defense number 20. That penalty declined. Holding. Defense number 29. 5-yard penalty. Automatic 1st down.
Well, they were both right. Hopkins had illegal contact. Worthy got held. They'll enforce the penalty against Tarheeb Still, the rookie out of Maryland, and that'll give the Chiefs a 1st down.
The other penalty on Cam Hart. 2 rookies. Both got penalties. Cam Hart back after missing the last 2 games with an ankle injury.
So move it down to the 20. It'll be 1st and 10. Pacheco now is lined up to take the direct snap. Mahomes is out wide to the left, and now flags fly.
Ball start. Offense number 70. 5-yard penalty. Still 1st down.
So that is against DJ Humphries. Let's talk about this a little bit, Mike. DJ Humphries tore his ACL towards the end of last year.
Right.
Arizona released him in the offseason. He's been out, has not played all year, not really even had pads on until about late last week. He comes out to play tonight. Everybody's like, DJ Humphries, savior. That's a lot to ask.
A lot to ask. Just signed with the team on the 25th of November. That is a lot to ask.
Shotgun snap, Mahomes back, quick throw, right side, caught by Noah Gray. And Gray has his legs chopped out by Hart at about the 20-yard line. So that'll be a gain of 5, maybe 6. They'll give him the 19. And that'll bring up a 2nd down and 9.
Noah Gray, a lot of playing time this year. The Chiefs use more 12 personnel, 1 back and 2 tight ends than any team in the league. Gray's playing a career high, about 40 snaps a game.
Clock moving, 8:50 to go here in the first half. Chiefs on top 3-0. They have the ball in the red zone now at the 19-yard line. Red zone has not been good to Kansas City this year. They scored touchdowns on just 52% of their red zone drives. Last 6 times they've been down there, 5 field goals. Shotgun snap, Mahomes back, looks, throws left, caught by Kelsey at the 15, right on the hash marks. He's hit in the back and driven down there. So a short gain of 4. And now a 3rd down play coming up for the Chiefs. It'll be 3rd down at about 5. Elijah Molden made that tackle.
It's interesting. Kelsey on the podcast he does with his brother Newheights talked about how he and Patrick just kind of weren't in sync yet, weren't on the same page yet. For as long as these guys have been playing, he said something's just off right now.
3rd down and 5 for the Chiefs. 2 receivers go to the left. Worthy single man right. Mahomes in the shotgun. He's got P. Ryan to his left. Play clock down to 9. Worthy in motion across the formation. Mahomes takes the snap. He's back to throw. Rush coming. Mahomes hit as he throws, and it's incomplete. Out of the reach of Worthy, who was open. Tui Pelotu was trying to cover Worthy. But the good news for the Chargers is they got pressure. Khalil Mack coming from the backside. And again, the field goal team is coming out for the Chiefs.
Yeah, Khalil Mack, who had 39 pressures coming into the game. He was on DJ Humphries. Still an issue at left tackle for Kansas City. I mean, even at right tackle with Juwan Taylor's got a knee. He's been struggling as well. They've been struggling on the outside positions.
So Matthew Wright for a 33-yard attempt. James Winchester to snap. Matt Ariza to hold. Ball is on the far side left hash. Wright lines it up. Waits, says he's ready to go. Here's the snap. Ariza puts it down. Wright's kick is on the way. It is right down the middle and good. Matthew Wright is 2 for 2 tonight. And the Chiefs have taken a 6-0 lead. With that field goal, Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol shaving cream, delivering a quality shave at an honest value for over 100 years. 7:47 to go in the second quarter. Chiefs 6, Chargers nothing. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
Try Barbasol 1919 Classic Shaving Cream. This modern-day non-aerosol formula features enhanced ingredients, an exceptional glide, and crisp fragrance for a shave experience like no other. Learn more at Barbasol.com.
Barbasol. At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it. by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers, believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Oh no, my phone.
Hear that? It's the sound of a skater dropping her phone and smashing it on the ice. Yep, it's definitely broken. But at Verizon, we got you. For a limited time, trade in any phone, any condition from one of our top brands and get a new Samsung Galaxy S24 Plus on Unlimited Ultimate and Watch 7 and Tab S9 FE 5G. That's up to $1,900 in value. So you'll save big on 3 great gifts. Only at Verizon. Service plan required for watch and tablet. Up to $1,900 value based on phone, watch, and tablet. Trade in and additional terms apply. See Verizon.com for details.
When I wake up,
the best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Well, every year the NFL celebrates My Cause, My Cleats, where players can wear custom cleats to support various charitable causes. For example, Patrick Mahomes wearing custom cleats for his 15 in the Mahomes Foundation. DeAndre Hopkins supporting the Boys and Girls Club. Justin Herbert for the Chargers, the Pediatric Cancer Research Foundation. So many other great causes around the NFL. And Mike, you've got your custom shoes on here tonight for the Golick Family Foundation.
Yeah, they let former players who are in the media business covering games do it as well. I have my white shoes on supporting the Golick Family Foundation. Many of my family went to Notre Dame, and all Notre Dame athletes, you go to Notre Dame, but you live in the South Bend, Chicagoland area, and the Golick Family Foundation, we help about 20 to 25 charitable foundations every year, smaller charities that really where the money goes and immediately helps.
Justin Reed will kick off here for Kansas City. An end-over-end kick. This one is returnable. It'll be taken to the 5-yard line. Darius Davis across the 10. Angles right to the 15. Out of the 20. Cuts left 25, 30. Out to the 35, to the 40. He's tripped up. Brian Cook got down there to bring down Darius Davis after a really nice return across the 40 to the 41. A 37-yard return for Darius Davis. And the Chargers will have good field position, first down and 10.
Yep. I just want to quickly say on the My Cause, My Cleats, I think it's great what the NFL does to let these players showcase their foundations and their charities to really get it out to the public and to help raise awareness and ultimately raise money.
Yeah, so many of these players do so much great work, and it's awesome to have a unique way to highlight that. First down and 10 Chargers from their own 41. Here's the snap to Herbert. He'll hand off Gus Edwards, running left outside the hash marks, and Edwards powers his way out to the 45-yard line. Gain of 4, Wharton with the tackle, and it'll be second down and 6. Let's see if the Chargers can get some offense going here, Mike. 3 possessions, 3 punts, good field position to start this drive, and they're going to go up-tempo here. Pistol formation, Edwards the back. 2 receivers right, 1 left. Edwards now in motion to the left. Here's the snap. Herbert back to pass, looking, has time, scans the field, throws short right, caught by Tucker Fisk. And Fisk just able to get back to the line of scrimmage. 4th catch of the year for Fisk, but Joshua Williams right there to bring him down. And now it'll be a 3rd down and 6.
So it makes it tough when you have an outside reception, but your back is to the defense, and you have to catch it and then turn instead of catching it on the run. He had to catch it. His back was to the defense. By the time he turned, a defender was there, and it was tough for him to shake the tackle.
Especially for a guy like Fisk, who's 6'4", 285, has a lot of body to turn and get going. 3 receivers to the right, 1 left. Herbert in the shotgun sends Rager in motion from right to left. Play clock shows 6. Herbert barking out the signals. Hands in front of his chest. Lifts his right leg. Gets the snap. Back to pass against a 4-man rush. Throws right side, and it's dropped. Incomplete. Was looking for Vital at the 50-yard line. It went right through his hands. Had Trent McDuffie bearing down on him. And the Chargers can do nothing with the field position. Punt team coming out. That's back-to-back 3-and-outs for L.A.
Trent McDuffie's having himself a game. Two longer passes down the sideline there, coming up and making a play. Just too predictable right now, this offense. And it seems to be easy for Kansas City to read.
J.K. Scott on to punt. Remigio is back deep to return. Here's the snap to Scott. That one nearly blocked. He gets away a spiraling kick. Remigio signals for a fair catch, and he's got it just inside the 10-yard line. So J.K. Scott does his job. Kansas City will have it at their own 8 with 6 minutes and 20 seconds to go in the first half. And a 6-0 lead. Breaking the action here in Kansas City. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Here's another great reason to use the United States Postal Service this season. Your boxes are wrapped and the gifts are in. Our employees are ready. Let the holiday ride begin. Let's start with the price. It's easy to manage when you ship with the reliable USPS Ground Advantage. In just a few days, it's sure to arrive. We're working nonstop to keep the spirit alive. USPS Ground Advantage, the affordable and reliable shipping solution for the holidays. Visit USPS.com/advantage.
46-yard punt puts Kansas City at their own 9, 1st and 10. 6:20 to go second quarter. Chiefs 6, Chargers nothing. Mahomes will line up under center. Isaiah Pacheco is the single back. Here's the snap, and whistles will blow this dead. Before the handoff to Pacheco, a procedure penalty against KC.
Ball start. Offense number 83. Half to this is the goal. Still first down.
But this is where the Chargers could really use complementary football. The offense can't really get in gear yet. If the defense can hold Kansas City here to a 3-and-out, they could get good field position on it and not have their offense have to go that far to get in scoring position.
Well, the penalty will take the ball back to the 5-yard line. Bill Vinovich, our referee, with the call tonight. Vinovich is working his 300th game as an official here tonight on Sunday Night Football. Also a college basketball referee.
Busy man.
2 receivers left, single man right. Mahomes in the shotgun with Pacheco to his right. Here's the snap. Mahomes back, quick throw, right side, caught by Pacheco in the end zone. He runs out to the sideline, and he's banged out of bounds by Christian Fulton right at about the line of scrimmage. Not much there. Good job by Fulton to get up and drive Isaiah Pacheco out of bounds. That'll bring up second down and about 14.
So with Vinovich, you think he gets more steps in a football game or a basketball game where he's moving more?
Good question. I'm going to say the hoops game, getting up. Yeah, well, it also may depend on which hoops team you have. If you got somebody who's scoring 90 points and running up and down versus the team that walks the ball up.
I just asked you a simple question.
I know, it's a very complex answer for you. I'm taxing your brain power now. 2 receivers left and right. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Back to pass. Flags down again. Mahomes has his pass batted down, incomplete. Khalil Mack got a hand up there. That flag went down right at the snap, and it looks like the Chargers were offside.
Lined up offsides.
Offside. Defense number 97. 5-yard penalty. Repeat second down.
That's Joey Bosa. Now, Mike, you played defensive line. This feels like it's becoming an epidemic. Guys lining up offside.
Yeah, you're trying to get all the ball. You're trying to look down at the ball, get all the ball. What happens is your helmet ends up going over your hand. If you keep your helmet level with your hand or behind your hand, but the guys are getting in more of that track stance, that get off the ball so their helmet gets in front of their hand and gets in the neutral zone.
So move the ball back to the 10-yard line. It'll be second down and 9 now. 2 receivers right, 2 left. Gray in short motion from the right. Mahomes gets the shotgun snap. He's back to throw. He fires left side. That one is caught just shy of the first down. DeAndre Hopkins driven backwards. They'll mark him at the 17. It's a gain of 7. It'll leave the Chiefs with a 3rd and 2, still with the tackle.
What's been the difference is Kansas City's third down have been 3rd and 2 and 3s, and for the Chargers, they've been 7s, 8s, and 9s. Pat takes what he's given by the defense to make it a very manageable 3rd down.
Yeah, and yet both teams only 2 of 6 on 3rd down in the game, so the Chiefs have not been able to capitalize. Trips right, 2 receivers to the left. Now Pirine, who had been wide to the right, will motion into the backfield. He'll stop on Mahomes' left side. Gray goes in motion from left to right. Here's the snap. Mahomes rolling right, stops his feet, looks back to his left. Now loads up and throws deep down the field. That's incomplete. DeAndre Hopkins definitely got grabbed. There's no flag, but that ball was overthrown by about 15 yards. And that'll bring up 4th down. Christian Fulton was in coverage.
That's a pass interference. The pass was not catchable.
No, I think that's a good job by the officials.
Yeah.
That ball was way overthrown.
Absolutely right. Yeah, absolutely right to not call it. He was actually looking for Xavier Worthy. When you roll right like that, you're looking for a guy going to the other side of the field, and Cam Hart had excellent coverage on Worthy. Yeah, there's no doubt that was interference, but there's also no doubt that ball was uncatchable.
Yeah, and DeAndre Hopkins didn't really say anything. You could tell just by his reaction, he knew that he was not going to get that flag, nor was he asking for one. So Ariza is on to punt. Darius Davis waiting just outside his 30-yard line. Clock shows 4:52 to go here in this first half. 6-0 Kansas City. A pair of Matthew Wright field goals. One from 47, one from 33. Ariza gets the snap. Gets away a spiraling kick. Davis signaling for a fair catch, and he's got it at his own 35-yard line with 4 minutes and 45 seconds to go in the first half. A 48-yard punt and no return. Chiefs 6, Chargers nothing. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
Are you really that different than the rest of us?
We are. As a fiduciary, we always focus on what's best for our clients.
What services do you offer besides investing?
We have a team of specialists in financial planning, estate planning, and more.
Your clients rely on you for all that?
Yes, we ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Okay, but you still sell commission-based products, right?
No, because we believe that's a conflict of interest. We prioritize service over sales goals.
So, then how do your fees work?
We have a simple and transparent fee that's a percentage of our clients' portfolios. So we do better when our clients do better.
Wow, we're more different than I thought.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at fisherinvestments.com. Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Finding quality candidates for your small business is no little league game, but Indeed can help you cover all your hiring bases. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
Something amazing is happening in business. More companies are turning to Mac. From finance to fulfillment, CDW will seamlessly support Mac integration into your organization. With the power of Apple Silicon, best-in-class security, and compatibility across your favorite apps, your team will have the performance they need and the tools they love. Make amazing happen. Mac and CDW. Learn more at cdw.com/Apple.
Yep. Ay Caramba, The Simpsons Fun Day Football streams live tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern on Disney Plus and ESPN Plus. A real-time animated Monday Night Football game featuring the Bengals and the Cowboys in the iconic Simpsons cartoon world.
Now, was Ay Caramba on the card, or did you ad-lib that?
No, I just ad-libbed that, Mike. That's my creativity showing through for you.
You really hit the nail on the head there.
You got to sing a jingle earlier this year. I can't drop in an Ay Caramba.
No, you did. I'm impressed.
You a Simpsons guy?
I was. I've fallen off the wagon a little bit, but I certainly was.
Well, once the kids got out of the house.
Yeah, there you go. Well,
Chargers first down and 10 from their own 35. 6-0. Chiefs on top. 4:45 to go first quarter. Herbert lines up in the gun. Two receivers right. Single man to his left. Vidal is the running back. Herbert gets the shotgun snap. He's back to throw against the four-man rush. He looks left. He's under pressure. He's grabbed. He throws over the middle, and it's incomplete. George Karlaftis right in the face of Justin Herbert, had a hold of his jersey. Herbert able to get rid of it into an empty space in the middle of the field. That'll bring up second down and 10.
Yeah, it was good coverage down the field. He actually had Vidal. If he had thrown that swing earlier, Vidal had a little bit of room before a defender was on him. Chris Jones had the initial pressure on Herbert, forced him up in the pocket.
Twin receivers left and right on second down and 10. Herbert back in the shotgun. Lifts his right leg a couple of times. Play clock is at 8. Herbert gets that snap. Back to pass. Four-man rush again. Fires over the middle, and it's dropped. Joshua Palmer, as he was coming out of his break, slipped. He still nearly caught it as he was laying on the field, juggled it, could not hang on. And here we go, another 3rd and 10 for LA.
Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, Palmer was right there. That pass was right on the money, but you're right. Palmer slipped, and he did almost catch it. Almost had a nice catch, but so now you have to see if Steve Spagnuolo is going to send the pressure. Normally on 3rd and 10s, he has. He'll at least bring players to the line. We'll just see if they're coming or not.
Herbert 7 of 14 in the game. He is just 1 for his last 6 for 0 yards. This is 3rd down and 10. Two receivers left, two to the right, shotgun snap. Herbert back to pass, under pressure, rolling to his right. Flag is down. Herbert throws deep down the right sideline. Caught! Quentin Johnston coming back to the football, skidding on his knees, made the catch at around the Kansas City 37, but it may be coming back.
Holding. Offense number 76. 10-yard penalty. Repeat 3rd down.
And not only is it coming back, but Justin Herbert is hurt.
He is hurt. Yep.
That's going to wipe out a 28-yard pass play, but of more concern for the Chargers right now is Justin Herbert is down.
And Nick Bolton hit him clean. And Herbert's a big guy and can take a hit, and I can't really tell what he hurt.
Mike, it looked like he was grabbing kind of behind his left knee.
Yep.
Herbert is down back at the 20-yard line. Taylor Heineke is the backup quarterback. He's warming up on the sideline. And, man, this is the last thing the Charger fans want to see. You mentioned it earlier. Herbert was so beat up early in the season. He was able to gut through it. But he is down on the field now, and it does appear they're looking at his left knee.
Left knee, it does, exactly. Couldn't really see. The hit was in his chest area, and it just sent him airborne a little bit. It must have been when he stepped and landed. Again, adding insult to injury, the penalty for holding on Joe Alt.
Well, everybody on the Chargers is gathered around and hoping that Herbert can get to his feet. We'll step aside. 4:28 to go here in the first half. 6-0 Kansas City. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
My son loves to fly kites, but my active psoriatic arthritis can sometimes hold me back. Now with Skyrizi to treat my skin and joints, I'm ready to go. Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150-milligram injection for adults, helps with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. For those who also have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible with just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi today and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
All right, the guys are at the game, so it's shopping time.
Ugh, I hate them all.
Ew, no, I mean JTV.
Jewelry television? Ugh, I'm obsessed with their jewelry. Have you seen all of their artisan collections? The detail
forward to the 37-yard line. Justin Reed will get credit for the tackle. It's a gain of 12, 8 yards shy of the first down. Chargers will punt.
So what's interesting is Justin Herbert did not go in the blue tent, and he was not going to. I think, Ryan, when Bolton hit him, his elbow, I think Bolton's elbow caught him just above the knee or right in the lower thigh area, because he is not going and getting checked out any further.
J.K. Scott to punt. Here comes the kick. This one is a low wobbler. Remigio racing up, is going to watch it bounce at the 25, takes a big hop. Remigio has it at the 20, and he gets out to about the 23-yard line and is tackled right there. Yeah, Herbert was able to walk off under his own power. He was limping, but you're right. When he got off the field, he doubled over. He had the training staff around him. He still has not gone into the tent. We hear all the time, especially in basketball, when knee hits knee. Yeah. So maybe it was a similar effect, just Bolton's elbow hitting his knee.
Elbow hit him in the knee or right above and gave him like a Charlie horse type of a situation. Because, they didn't even put the blue tent up. He didn't even think about going over to the blue tent. So it must not be a serious injury.
Time to check the schedule of games coming up on Westwood One, sponsored by Hulu Plus Live TV. Tomorrow night, Cowboys host the Bengals. Pregame coverage at 7:30 Eastern. Then on Thursday, the 49ers take on the Rams. And on Saturday, the Army-Navy game at 2 p.m. Tired of paying for cable TV? Switch to Hulu Plus Live TV today to watch over 95 live channels. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. You can learn more at Hulu.com. Chiefs first and 10 at their own 23. Mahomes in the shotgun, 2 receivers left, 1 right. Here's the snap. Mahomes back, looks, throws short right side, incomplete. Trying to get it to Noah Gray. Henley was in coverage. And that'll bring up 2nd and 10. 3:24 to go before the break. 6-0 Chiefs. Kansas City has all 3 of its timeouts.
Now there was definitely pressure off the corner from Marcus May. Marcus May claimed just a couple of weeks ago.
And then had a pick last week.
Yeah, had a pick last week against Atlanta.
Showed up and got himself a pick.
Yeah.
2nd down 10. 3 receivers left, 1 right. Mahomes with a shotgun snap. Quick throw, left side, caught by Worthy, running out to the sideline. He gets across the line of scrimmage over the 25-yard line, and he steps out of bounds up at the 26. Henley escorts him out, so it's a gain of 3 And now a 3rd down and 7 for the Chiefs.
Neither one of these offenses doing a whole lot. The Chargers certainly not. They don't even have 100 yards of total offense, but it's not like the Chiefs are ringing it up there like at 128.
No. I think what the Chargers have shown so far tonight, this defense is going to allow them to hang in even without guys like Dobbins and McConkey on offense. 2 receivers right, 1 left, 3rd and 7. Shotgun snap. Mahomes back. Pressure coming again. Throws off his back foot. Caught by Worthy. Across the 30. Over the 35 and out of bounds on the near sideline at the 37. What a throw by Mahomes. Backing up. Just kind of flipped that one. Found Worthy in stride. Picks up 11 and moves the sticks.
Well, that was a classic crossing route with Worthy coming underneath and Watson just barely passing each other to try and pick off the defender, and it cost Cam Hart a step.
Chiefs from their own 37, 1st and 10. Here's the snap. Handoff. Running right side. Hunt. Big hole across the 40. And Kareem Hunt out to the 44. Poona Ford with the tackle. 7 yards downfield. It'll be 2nd down and 3. Chiefs do not have to snap it again before the 2-minute warning, and it doesn't look like they will. Mahomes is starting to walk over toward the near sideline, and the clock will tick down and bring us to the 2-minute warning in Kansas City. With the score, the Chiefs 6, the Chargers nothing. You are listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
Mommy, want to play a game with me and Dad?
Mommy's not feeling good.
You need to vaporize that cold.
Vaporize?
Yeah, with DayQuil VapoCool. It's DayQuil plus a rush of Vicks vapors.
Whoa.
Come on, honey. Let's let Mommy rest.
You guys are amazing. And so is DayQuil VapoCool.
DayQuil VapoCool, the vaporizing daytime coughing, aching, fever, power through your day medicine. And to vaporize sore throat pain, try Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Running your own business can feel a lot like running a one-person relay race. When you've got to expand your team, share the baton with Indeed. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates to your roster. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
Progressive presents Employee of the Month. Small Business Edition. Today's recipient from Lucky Larry's Landscaping, Larry! Larry saved his business money with a quick commercial auto quote from Progressive. Does it help he's his own marketing manager, accountant, executive assistant, and never been late? Technically, yes, but saving really put him over the edge. So, Larry, give Larry a round of applause. Be your own Larry. See if you could save in as little as 7 minutes at ProgressiveCommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
'Tis the season of giving, and right now, during the Ram Wrap-Up the Year sales event, Ram Trucks is giving out great deals on a wide selection of powerful trucks that are built to serve. Hurry into your local Ram dealer today to purchase and get $5,000 total cash allowance on most 2025 Ram 1500 trucks. Embrace the spirit of giving, and don't miss this great offer going on now during the Ram Wrap-Up the Year sales event. Excludes RHO and Tradesman Quad Cab 4x2 models. Contact dealer for details. Take retail delivery by January 2nd, 2025.
Brian Radke, Mike Golick here in the Grainger broadcast booth in Kansas City. Give your team an edge with Grainger. You'll find supplies and solutions for every industry, plus fast delivery and 24/7 support when you call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. 2 minutes to go first half. Chiefs 6, Chargers nothing. Chiefs have a 2nd down and 3 from their own 44. Again, Kansas City has all 3 of its timeouts. Chargers will get the ball to start the second half, so the Chiefs would love to run this first half out and not allow LA to get the ball back. By the way, Justin Herbert is standing on the Chargers sideline, helmet on top of his head, no trainers around him, so hopefully that's a good sign for LA.
I mean, he got no further medical attention once he walked to the sideline, so either he's not going in or he is ready to go, and I would think he's ready to go back.
Twin receivers left and right on 2nd down and 3. Ball is on the near side right hash. Pirine goes in motion out wide to the left. Mahomes waits on the shotgun snap. Looks out to his left side. Now takes the snap. Back to pass. Looks. Throws left. Caught. First down. Noah Gray across the 50. And he's into Charger territory to the 48-yard line. A throw to the left side numbers. Junior Colson just back off IR. Made the tackle, but only after a gain of 8. Chiefs up on the football. Trips right. Single man left. Shotgun snap. Mahomes is back. Looks left. Looks middle. Now rolling to his left. He throws down the left side, and it's incomplete. Juju Smith-Schuster. And now a flag goes down. Well, Smith-Schuster jumped and tried to come back to the football. They're going to say his progress was impeded, although the officials are discussing it now.
Yeah, I mean,
pass interference. Defense number 7. Spot foul. Automatic first down.
Christian Fulton fell down and got up and just ran at Smith-Schuster, who was trying to come back for the ball. And because Fulton didn't turn around and make a play on the ball, he got the call.
So they move it down to the 33-yard line now. 1:37 to go. First down and 10. 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Mahomes in the gun with P. Ryan to his right. Here's the snap, down by Mahomes' knees. He's got it, fires right side, caught by Kelsey. Turns it up to the 20-yard line, and he's knocked down there. Travis Kelsey wide open, makes the catch. Marcus May, Junior Colson together on the stop. Gain of 13, first down Kansas City, 1:22 to go.
Still going up tempo. They have plenty of time in all their timeouts.
Mahomes in the gun, gets the snap, back to pass, looks left, throws left. That one is caught, turning back inside and diving down to about the 12-yard line is Noah Gray. Henley with the tackle. Gain of 8, second down and 2, 1:04, 1:03 to go.
This is like dying with 1,000 paper cuts. Just short, quick passes.
2 receivers right, 1 left. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Handoff. P. Ryan fumbled it, got it back, runs right, and he gets upended at the 9-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down, a gain of 3, and the Chiefs will take time out with 49 seconds to go, and that was almost disaster. P. Ryan had that ball coming out. He pinned it against his right kneecap and was able to get the first down. Dye and May with the tackle. It'll be first and goal after the timeout for KC.
So again, 2 timeouts, 50 seconds ago, all day to try and get in the end zone. This is where the Chargers defense The Chargers defense has had to step up, and they've been stepping up pretty much all night. And this would be a big test for them.
Now they've been able to hold the Chiefs to 2 field goals. Can they do it again here before halftime? Joey Bosa right now is on the sideline getting a breather. First and goal, Chiefs. Ball on the near side right hash, nose of the football touching the 9-yard line. Chiefs out of the huddle will go with 2 receivers left. Worthy inside of Smith-Schuster. Hopkins single man right. Kelsey flexed off that right end of the line. Mahomes in the shotgun. Sends Pacheco in motion to the left. Takes the snap. Back to pass. Throws right side. Caught by Hopkins. Into the end zone. Touchdown Chiefs. A 9-yard touchdown from Mahomes to Hopkins, and the Kansas City lead is 12-0. 47 seconds to go here in the first half. Hopkins picks up his 5th touchdown of the year, his 4th in 7 games with Kansas City.
I'm just a little surprised with how much Kansas City plays off. Their DBs were basically all at the 1-yard line or goal line. Hopkins didn't get stressed at all to catch that ball and basically fell into the end zone.
So here is Wright for the PAT. Winchester to snap, Ariza to hold. Snap is perfect, ball is down, kick is up, it is good. And it's a 13-0 Chiefs lead with 47 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Mahomes 6 of 7, 52 yards on the drive. And that looked like the Chiefs offense we've become accustomed to watching these last 7 years with Mahomes at quarterback.
I mean, Mahomes just absolutely picking the defense apart, spreading it out to different receivers, quick passes on target, letting the receivers get some yards after the catch and just methodically moving it down the field.
We'll step aside, 13-0 KC on top. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
Score big with satellite internet when you switch to Viasat. Connect, browse, and explore. From first down to your town, connect wherever you live. No data caps, no confusing contracts, just a fast, reliable connection installed by pros. Unlimited data, endless possibilities. Visit Viasat.com/home internet to sign up today. That's Viasat, spelled VIASAT.com/home internet. Viasat, internet without limits. Minimum 24-month service term except for Viasat Unleashed. Actual speeds will vary. Service not available in all areas. Offer may be changed or withdrawn at any time.
All right, the guys are at the game, so it's shopping time.
Ugh, I hate them all.
Ew, no, I mean JTV.
Jewelry television? I'm obsessed with their jewelry. Have you seen all of their artisan collections? The detail is incredible.
I'm all about the color gemstone jewelry. I can't get enough. Plus, they even have gifts for men.
Right now, new customers receive $40 towards their next purchase when they shop jtv.com/radio.
Did you know they have more than 40,000 styles?
Maybe the game will go into overtime.
Why pay more for a great shave? Choose Barbasol.
Its thick and rich moisturizing lather delivers a close, comfortable shave for just half the price of gels. A quality shave at an honest value. That's Barbasol.
Barbasol. When I wake up
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
47 seconds to go first half. Chiefs on top 13-0. Kansas City had gone 13 straight drives without a touchdown until that 9-yard pass to DeAndre Hopkins to give themselves a 13-point edge.
And I tell you, 45 seconds left in the half. I know the Chargers get the ball. They have 2 timeouts. They got to try and make something. Herbert's only thrown 1 interception on the year. The Chiefs only have 6 interceptions on the year. I think they have to try and get down and get some points.
Justin Reed will kick it away. He's been serving as the kickoff man tonight, the Chiefs safety, and has done a pretty good job, I would say, so far.
I wonder if he gets to hang out with the kickers.
Every safety's dream.
Yeah.
Reed sends this one deep. This one will be taken by Davis on the run at the 2. Along the far side, numbers up to the 20-yard line, and he's going to be tackled just across the 20. Shamari Connor got down there to make the tackle. So a 20-yard return, 42 seconds to go. Chargers do have 2 timeouts. See what they do here. A reminder to stay with us for the Sunday Night Football halftime report with Scott Graham. Scott will check all the scores and highlights from Week 14 of the NFL season. That's coming up at the half. Well, Justin Herbert is going to come back in the game, Mike. Jim Harbaugh says he's the toughest quarterback in the league, and he is back in there after limping off on that last drive. 1st and 10 Chargers from the 21. Herbert in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 right. Herbert gets the snap, 4-man rush, throws left side, caught by Johnston on the slant across the 25. Quentin Johnston is out to about the 27, maybe the 28. Tranquil and Williams together on the tackle. And the Chargers will take their second timeout with 36 seconds on the game clock. Gain of 6. It'll be 2nd down and 4.
So, again, we could say, boy, is this Charger offense out of sync because Ladd McConkey is not here? But last week in their win against Atlanta, 3 field goals and a pick 6 was their scoring, and 187 yards of total offense. So it's not like they lit it up last week with Ladd, and now him out tonight certainly doesn't help the offense. I mean, there's no main cog to this offense.
Well, you said it last week. Justin Herbert threw for 147 yards. 117 of those went to McConkey. Yeah. So he comes out. There hasn't been a lot of other options. 2 receivers left and right here on 2nd down and 4. Shotgun snap. Herbert back to pass. Looking to his left. Throws left. Caught by Palmer just inside the numbers. He's tackled from behind. Short of the 1st down. Clock continues to run. It's 3rd down and about a half yard. Chargers trying to get lined up here. 1 timeout left, down to 20 seconds to go. 2 receivers right, 1 left. A lot of time running off the clock. Herbert gets the snap. He's going to hand it off. Vidal up the middle across the 35, out to the 37-yard line. And now with 11 seconds to go, L.A. will take time. Tranquil with the tackle, gain of 7. But boy, the Chargers saw a lot of time run off the clock before that 3rd down snap.
I'm surprised at the passes. Again, the Chiefs have gotten a little bit of pressure on Herbert tonight, but he's throwing quick passes when you need to get down into field goal position, not trying to go down the field, and it's just those completions are almost non-essential completions because it's forcing you to use the timeout or hurry up and try and get a playoff. And they didn't even really hurry up last time. They let a lot of time burn off the clock.
You know, Will Dissly had been a big target for Herbert. He didn't have a catch last week. I don't think he's been targeted yet in this game tonight. 1st down and 10 from the 37. Dissly in motion from right to left. Just 11 seconds on the clock. Herbert waits, gets the snap, back to pass, sets his feet, rush coming, looks, throws deep down the right sideline for Davis. It's incomplete. Sails over his head and out of bounds. And now just 5 seconds to go. Shamari Connor was in coverage. Well, what do you do now? 5 seconds left.
No.
I mean, do you heave it down the field or do you just take it to the locker room? We've seen some quarterbacks take some hits on these late half throws. Saw it earlier today. Will Levis got popped for Tennessee. Heck, go to college football. Carson Beck yesterday for Georgia.
Yep, was out the whole second half with the elbow, except for the last play. He came in to hand the ball off to Etienne.
Twin receivers left and right. Vidal is the running back. Herbert is going to throw here. He throws over the middle. That's caught by Disley, and over the 50. He's chopped down at about the Kansas City 48. And that will bring us to the end of the first half. Justin Reed made the tackle, and the Chiefs will go to the locker room, Mike, with a 13-0 halftime lead.
And sure enough, you say last play, Disley walks off the field holding his arm. I mean, on a play that meant absolutely nothing.
They're checking out his right shoulder right now. End of the first half here at Arrowhead with the score. The Chiefs 13, the Chargers nothing. When we return, Scott Graham rejoins us from our studios with the halftime report. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
We bring the boom. That's what we do.
All the viral songs from TikTok's For You page.
All on one Sirius XM channel.
Presented by creators like me.
TikTok Radio. Channel 4.
Or at home with Sirius XM on your phone,
Computer,
Alexa,
TV, and other internet-connected devices.
This is Bill Belichick. Hear me break down the week in the NFL every Monday night on Let's Go, 6 Eastern on Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
Europe's top soccer clubs are battling it out in the UEFA Champions League, and you could hear all the drama on Sirius XM FC.
And a chance now, and it's been put away by Weston McKennie.
A pair of iconic teams square off in northern Italy as Juventus hosts Manchester City.
Put it for Haaland, easy as you like.
Coverage begins Wednesday at 3 Eastern on Sirius XM FC Channel 157 in the car and streaming on the Sirius XM app.
Tune to Sirius XM NFL Radio Channel 88 all year long to hear expert opinions and analysis from former players, coaches, and executives.
Feel the thrill of the Premier League on Sirius XM FC.
Arsenal running riot. A quick fire double from Chelsea.
Hear every pulse-pounding moment.
Haaland scores the hat-trick. Brilliant left foot strike by Salah. What a goal by Marcus Rashford.
From the world's most exciting league.
Absolutely glorious from Tottenham Hotspur. Manchester United turn it round.
All on your radio home for that beautiful game.
If you like soccer, you are in the right place.
The Premier League lives on Sirius XM FC 157 and the all-new Sirius XM app.
Find out what channel your team is playing on by going to SiriusXM.com/sports.
Scott Graham from our Westwood One studios. We have reached halftime in Kansas City. The Chiefs up on top of the Chargers in a defensive battle by a score of 13-0. Let's get you updated on what happened earlier today in the National Football League. The Philadelphia Eagles playing at home today against the Carolina Panthers. Philadelphia Eagles team trying to win their 9th straight game. They had a scare today, but they did win. 22-16, the final score in this one. Jalen Hurts responsible for 3 more touchdowns, 2 through the air, 1 on the ground. Saquon Barkley did not get into the end zone, but he had 124 yards and sets the franchise single-season rushing record. He's now at 16-23. Eric Dickerson's record is 21-05. Barkley's got 4 games to go after it. Philly now 11-2, and as we said, they qualify for the playoffs now. And by virtue of what happened later in the day, Carolina falls to 3-10. Minnesota's not quite in the playoffs yet, but they certainly played like it today at home against the Atlanta Falcons.
3rd and 8. Minnesota 6 of 11 on 3rd down. Sam under a lot of pressure. How'd you get away from that? Now he throws deep. Justin wide open. Caught. Touchdown! Justin Jefferson with a 48-yard reception. But Sam Darnold was Houdini for the day. And the Vikings have taken a 20-13 lead.
Paul Allen, KFAN Minnesota Vikings Radio Network. Minnesota wins today over Atlanta, 42-21. Now, Sam Darnold, a career-high 347 yards and 5 touchdown passes. 2 of them to Justin Jefferson, 3 of them to Jordan Addison. Minnesota now 11-2 on the year. Kirk Cousins, no touchdowns in his return to Minnesota and 2 interceptions. Atlanta falls out of the top spot. In the NFC South, they are now 6-7. Speaking of top spots, Seattle is there, and they tighten their hold on the NFC West today in the desert in Arizona, doing what Geno Smith has done to Arizona his entire career.
Geno has time. He's going to throw in the near side corner. Jansen has the touchdown! Seahawks! Quick turnaround. The Seahawks offense on the field. And Geno looks right to the back corner of the end zone. A perfect pass, a rainbow drop in over the top to Jackson Smith-Njigba.
That's Steve Rabel on Seahawks Broadcasting. Seattle wins today at State Farm Stadium, 30-18. Geno Smith now 6-0 in his career as a starter against the Cardinals. He threw for 233 yards in that score. Zach Charbonnet, a couple of rushing touchdowns and 134 yards. The Seattle improves to 8-5, first place in the West. Kyler Murray, 2 touchdowns but 2 interceptions. Arizona, well, they're struggling now. They've lost 3 in a row and they are 6-7. Tampa Bay retook the top spot in their division with a win today over Las Vegas at home. Baker Mayfield shrugs off a tough first half of turnovers, ends up throwing 3 touchdown passes as Tampa Bay beats Vegas 28-13 was the final in this one. Aiden O'Connell left the ball game for the Raiders in the second quarter with an injured knee. They're finding out more about it as we move forward, but the Raiders lose their 9th in a row, the longest active streak in the NFL. They're 2-11. San Francisco really put it to Chicago today. They had more than 300 yards at halftime, and the Bears had 4. It was 24-0. It ended up 38-13. San Francisco team that had been outscored 73-20 in their last 2 games, putting up big numbers today. Brock Purdy threw for a couple of scores in this one. George Kittle had 151 yards receiving, a couple of rushing touchdowns from rookie Isaac Guerrero, now taking over as the lead back. San Francisco improves to 6-7 on the year. They stay in the divisional race and the playoff race. On the other side, Chicago, despite the new coach and Thomas Brown, lost 7 in a row. Caleb Williams with 134 yards, couple of scores, wasn't picked off in this one, but Chicago is 4-9. Our halftime score, Kansas City 13, the Chargers nothing. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
To truly go inside the game of pro football, you need to see things from the player's perspective.
Let's go.
Every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern, catch the Player's Point.
Let's go. Let's bring the energy.
Join NFL tight end Colin Thompson and Miami Dolphins fullback Alec Ingold as they break down the biggest stories in the NFL.
It's an encouraging way to look at football.
The Player's Point. Every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern on NFL Radio, Channel 88 in the car and on the all-new Sirius XM app.
Believe your ears. The Christmas season has unofficially begun. Holly has returned. A holiday channel with Mariah, Kelly, Sabrina, and more. Turn up the merry and bright holiday hits that get the season lit. Holly, now through Christmas Day on Channel 79 or listen at home on the Sirius XM app.
Move to the sound of a global phenomenon. Hits Uno. The planet's top trending Latin pop hits from breakout stars like Peso Pluma, Karol G, y más. All on one Sirius XM channel. Direct from Miami. Hits Uno. Channel 151. Or at home with Sirius XM on your computer, Alexa, TV, and other internet-connected devices.
911, what is the emergency?
Here, around the clock. True crime.
This is Dateline.
New mysteries.
A mother vanishes just before Halloween.
New cases.
The bone-chilling case of the Menendez brothers.
New twists.
There was no way he was going to let this secret get out.
Who can you trust when everything you thought you knew is turned upside down?
People involved are in some pretty high positions.
Real people, real stories, real mysteries. Dateline 24/7. Channel 107 and on the SiriusXM app.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas, and by downloading the SiriusXM app, you can enjoy a gift bag full of holiday channels just waiting to be opened. Shake the tinsel right off the tree with Jolly Christmas.
Happy.
Welcome back to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One from the Progressive Insurance Studios. I'm Scott Graham. Looking for a career path with flexibility, great pay, and benefits? Go to progressive.com/careers and apply online today. 13-point game at halftime. Earlier today, the Rams and the Bills played the highest scoring game in the NFL this year. And the Rams, a team that's used to clawing their way back late in the season, is doing it again.
31-21 Rams. They split out Kyron Williams, widest right, in a 3-by-2 set, leaving Stafford alone in the gun. He's got 7 on his play clock from the 18 of Buffalo. Third down. Stafford needs 4. Throws for it. End zone. Leaping catch. Cooper Kupp brings it in. Touchdown. Cooper Kupp. Touchdown LA.
JB Long, 710 ESPN Los Angeles. Rams hold off the Bills 44-42 to improve to 7-6. Josh Allen, 3 passing touchdowns, 3 rushing touchdowns. First time it's happened for a single player in NFL history. Buffalo falls to 10-3. It was the Steelers knocking off Cleveland today, 27-14. That's 21 straight times Cleveland has gone to Pittsburgh and left with a loss. Russell Wilson throws for a $158 and a couple of scores on the day. The Steelers establish now a 2-game lead inside their division at 10-3. Cleveland eliminated from the playoffs at 3-10. Jets got eliminated today too. Miami beat them in overtime, 32-26. This was a Jonnu Smith touchdown in overtime. He had 3 catches. All of them came in overtime as Miami stays alive at 6-7 in the playoff race. The New York Jets fall to 3-10 on the year. Jacksonville over Tennessee today, 10-6 the final in that one. Both teams are 3-10. And the New Orleans Saints stayed alive in the playoff race. They blocked a field goal from the Giants in the closing seconds and win in the Meadowlands 14-11 the final. New Orleans is 5-8. The Giants, still winless at home this year, are 2-11 and in line for the top pick in the draft, at least right now. Our halftime score, Kansas City 13, the Chargers nothing. When we return, Ryan Radke and Mike Golick have the second half kickoff. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
It's football time at BetMGM. Use code KOSTOS, K-O-S-T-O-S, and receive up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if you don't win your first bet. When you register with BetMGM, you'll get instant access to a variety of parlay selection features, live betting options, original bets, and the best daily promotions in the business. Use code KOSTOS, K-O-S-T-O-S, and get up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if you don't win your first bet. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 years of age or older. New customer offer. This U.S. promotional offer not available in Mississippi, New York, Nevada, Ontario, or Puerto Rico. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in the U.S. For New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Arizona, call 1-800-NEXT-STEP. For Massachusetts, call 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, call 1-800-BETS-OFF. For Puerto Rico, call 1-800-981-0023. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days in partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
Tommy! I can't wait for golf this weekend, huh, buddy? Time flies. Love you, man. Oh, don't forget your knee brace again. We aren't in college anymore.
Moments together matter, so help protect yourself from RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or severe diabetes, you're at higher risk of landing in the hospital from RSV, and there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's another great reason to use the United States Postal Service this season. When sending a package, why venture outside? Ship with USPS for a true holiday ride. Want to stay cozy and warm? There's no need to roam. With free package pickup and labels printed from home. We have over 600,000 employees always in motion. And before you know it, your gift has delivered in motion. Spread the holiday joy this season with USPS's enhanced network. Learn more at USPS.com/holidayride.
Ryan Radke, Mike Golick back in Kansas City, where the Chiefs have a 13-0 halftime lead on the Chargers. Let's check the halftime stats, sponsored by Indeed. Looking for quality candidates this year? Look no further than Indeed. Indeed's video interview tool takes the hassle out of virtual hiring. Visit Indeed.com/credit. Kansas City outgained the Chargers 187-127 in the first half. Patrick Mahomes 18-25, 153 yards and a touchdown. Justin Herbert 10 of 18 for 97 yards. Chargers will get the ball to start the second half, Mike. They've got to find a way to get something going offensively. 6 first half possessions, 5 punts, and then the end of the half.
Yeah, no consistency on the offense. Throwing 5 penalties for 45 yards to boot there. It's just been non-existent, and now it's 2 weeks in a row. Again, we talked about the Atlanta game, which they won, but you're not going to beat teams like Kansas City this way.
Jalen Reagor and Darius Davis back deep to return the Justin Reed kickoff. Reed serving as the emergency kickoff man tonight and has done a good job. The Chiefs starting safety.
Could certainly cover the kick as well.
That's right. On the approach, here comes the kickoff. This one will be fielded at the goal line. This is Davis across the 5 outside the near side numbers. Heads left to the 15 out of the 20-yard line, and he is hit and brought down at the 21. So again, good coverage there by Kansas City. Jack Cochran down on special teams to make the stop. And here come the Chargers, 1st and 10 from their own 21. A 13-0 game. Justin Herbert banged up in that first half, did come back in. Will Dissly was hurt on the final play of the first half. They were checking at his right shoulder as the Chargers went to the locker room. Herbert will line up under center with an offset eye behind him. Single wide receiver to the left. Stone Smart, the tight end, goes in motion from right to left. Herbert changing something at the line of scrimmage. Play clock shows 9. Herbert gets the snap, turns, hands it off. This is Edwards running outside the left hash, and there's not much there. He does keep his legs driving, gets out to the 24. It'll be a gain of 3. Chanel on the tackle along with Mike Pennell. So Chanel and Pennell together, 2nd down and 7.
By the way, Dissly is not in the game. Second leading receiver behind Ladd McConkey. McConkey, obviously, we talked about out this game. Now Dissly not back, and it was the last play, which meant nothing at the end of the first half where he hurt his shoulder.
I really thought the Chargers were going to just hand it off, run up the middle and go to the locker room. Instead, they threw to Dissly, and he took that shot. 2nd down, 7. Chargers at their own 24. 2 receivers, right, 1 left. Shotgun snap. Herbert back to pass with time. Throws right side. Caught by Palmer on the numbers at the 30-yard line. And then Connor wrestles him down just short of the first down. Needed to get to the 31. They're going to put the ball between the 30 and the 31. So it'll be a gain of 6. 3rd down at about a half yard for L.A.
Differences in these shorter passes like Kansas City throws. Kansas City's getting yards after the catch. The Chargers receivers are getting tackled right when they catch the ball.
Chargers bring an extra offensive lineman in the game. Jamari Sawyer, the 3rd-year man out of Georgia, checks in. Herbert lines up under center. He did run a sneak earlier in the game. Davis in motion from right to left. Herbert takes the snap, drives straight ahead, leaning, and I think he's got the first down. He didn't get much, but he didn't need much. He only needed about a half yard. And it looks like where the officials came running in, they're going to give him the first down, and they will. It'll officially go as a gain of 1. Derek Nottie with the tackle. Chargers keep possession of the ball.
Well, it makes sense when you're 6'6", 235, to not go backward with the ball and hand it off 3 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Just get your half a yard, move the chains, move on.
Official word from the Chargers, Will Dissly is questionable to return with the shoulder injury. 1st down and 10, Chargers at their own 31. Here's the snap. Herbert with a handoff. This is Vital. Left side. Finds a lane along the numbers. And Kamani Vital is able to spin his way forward to the 38-yard line. Nick Bolton with the stop. Gain of 7. That'll bring up 2nd down and 3.
Boy, if they could get any kind of running game going. I mentioned they had a season-low 55 yards against Kansas City when they played in Week 4. They only had 34 in the first half of this game. This last run was the best run of the night.
Yeah, finally a little room for Vital. Yep. He and Edwards just not finding a whole lot of lanes to run through. 2nd down and 3, receivers left and right. 2 tight ends in the game. They both go in motion from right to left. Herbert takes the snap, toss play Vital. Running left, out to the sideline, cuts it up. He's got a first down across the 45. Penalty flag is thrown from the defensive secondary. Vital is out of bounds up at the 47-yard line. It's a gain of 8 if it stands.
Holding. Defense number 91. 5-yard penalty for the end of the run. Automatic first down.
So tack on 5, the hold against Derek Nottie. The run will stand up, and the Chargers move the ball into Chiefs territory to the 48-yard line.
So Nottie, an interior lineman, what happens is there's an offensive lineman trying to get off to the 2nd level, and Nottie will hold him. You're taught that as a D lineman to not let the lineman through to the linebacker, let the linebacker run free. They're calling that much more now in the game today of the interior D-line holding offensive linemen.
I'm going to venture to say you might have done that once or twice in your career.
You know what? Because it was legal back then, and I never broke the law.
Single wide receiver split wide to the right. 1st and 10 from the Kansas City 48. I formation. Herbert takes the snap. He's going to hand it off. Vital running right side. Bounces off the pile, and then is able to work his way forward for about a yard to the 47. Give Chris Jones credit for the tackle. And that'll bring up 2nd and 9 with 11:47 to go in the 3rd quarter. Chiefs lead the Chargers 13-0. Again, a win for Kansas City tonight would give them the AFC West title. It would be their 9th consecutive AFC West championship. More importantly, Mike, with Buffalo losing against the Rams today, the Chiefs would have a 2-game edge in that race for the number 1 seed.
Yeah, Bills players and Bills fans are really Chargers fans tonight, that's for sure.
2nd down 9. Herbert in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 right. Smart goes in motion from right to left. Herbert lifts his right leg, takes the snap, back against the blitz, fires left side. That's caught Darius Davis on the numbers, bounces out to the sideline, and Davis is run out of bounds on the far side. Shamari Connor escorts him out. They're going to give him forward progress down to the 40-yard line, so that'll be a gain of 7. Davis caught that ball inside the numbers and then went sprinting all the way out to the sideline, made something good out of it.
Well, the Chiefs actually brought a defensive back from that side, so they had one less defender to tackle, and that's why he broke it to the outside. That's where it was open, and a rare third and short opportunity for the Chargers.
3rd down and 2. And you start to wonder if this is 4-down territory for L.A. Herbert in the shotgun. Trips right. Here's the snap. Going to hand it off to Davis on a jet sweep. Racing left outside. The numbers won't get there. Brought down after a gain of a yard by Justin Reed. It'll be 4th and 1. Well, now what does Jim Harbaugh want to do?
I would be stunned if they didn't go for it.
Offense is staying on the field. The ball is just across the 40-yard line. They need to get to the 38 for a first down.
Yeah, another Salyer, the extra old lineman coming back in. I wouldn't try. You go up the middle. You got Chris Jones. You go wide. It gets strung out.
Chargers 6 of 9 on 4th down this year, and now a timeout is going to be taken, I think, by Kansas City. So it is Kansas City's first timeout. They'll stop it with 10 minutes remaining here in the 3rd quarter. Tune in to watch all the excitement of the NFL next Sunday on CBS and Fox. Check your local listings for games and times in your area. Catch the NFL on CBS and Fox.
It's a big play for the Chargers here to try and keep their momentum going. Again, a little too far for a field goal. It would be about a 58-yarder, though Dicker, again, as I mentioned earlier in the first half, has kicked a 59-yarder. The wind is swirling down there. It was a bit windy in pregame when they were warming up. Just be interesting, the attack here. Do you go to the outside, the inside, or do you pass? Knowing Jim Harbaugh, I think they would run.
That has been Harbaugh's MO. And again, no McConkey, no Disley right now, your top 2 receivers for the Chargers. They'll go with 2 receivers to the left, single man right. Herbert under center. Edwards is the back. It's 4th down and 2. DJ Chark in short motion from the right. Herbert takes the snap. Back on a play fake. Sets his feet. Looking down the field. Throws, and it's caught. First down. Joshua Palmer skidding on his knees at the Chiefs 25. McDuffie was in coverage. A gain of 15 on 4th and 2.
Boy, Herbert was getting hunted from the backside. He just got that off in time. Little stutter by Palmer. Let the defense back off a little bit and then broke underneath it. And it looked like he slowed down a little bit, and Herbert was trying to throw like he was going to keep going, and that's why he ended up on his knees.
First down and 10 from the Chiefs 25. 2 receivers left, 1 right. Vital sprints in motion to the right, now stops, comes back into the backfield, now heads out to the left. Herbert takes the snap, flips it inside to Davis, and he's buried by Chris Jones. Davis came in motion from the left. Herbert flipped it to him, and Jones was almost there to take the pitch. Loss of 6 on the play, but the Chargers are fortunate they're still in possession of the football.
He's a man now. He's had most of his pressures and all of his sacks when he lined up as an edge rusher, but in the running game, he just plays on the other side of the line. He just is almost unblockable on the interior.
Back to the 31-yard line, 2nd down 16. Herbert lines up under center, 3 receivers to the right. Here's the snap. Herbert back on a play fake. Looking, steps up, throws deep down the right side for Stone Smart, leaps, and makes the catch. Stone Smart climbing the ladder, pulls it down at the 10-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal, the first catch of the night for Smart. Connor was in coverage. Perfect throw, great catch, gain of 21.
Jamar Connor's got to be sick. All he had to do was look back for the ball. He just was staring at the receiver, looked back, and it just went over his head. Boy, what a nice high throw to only let your guy go up and get it. But Connor needed to look back and make a play on the ball.
12th play of this drive for the Chargers. 1st and goal from the 10. Herbert under center, 2 receivers right, including Palmer, who goes in motion to the left. There's a handoff to Edwards, running the right side numbers, breaks a tackle. He's inside the 5, and he dives down to the 3-yard line. Mike Pennell, the tackle. Good job by Edwards, who got contacted around the line of scrimmage, then went bursting through for 7. It'll be 2nd and goal from the 3.
Well, that's what 238 pounds does for you. Run behind your pads, get them low, and drive forward. easily the Chargers' best drive of the night coming out of the locker room.
Clock moving down to 7:25 to go here in this third quarter. 2nd and goal from the 3 for LA. 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Herbert back in the shotgun. Edwards to his left. Matlock in motion from the right. Here's the snap. Handoff Edwards up the middle. Bounces off the pile. Into the end zone. Touchdown Chargers. A 3-yard touchdown run for Gus Edwards. His 2nd touchdown run of the year. And finally, the Chargers are on the board. With 7:12 to go in the third quarter, it's 13-6 Kansas City, and the Chargers have the extra point try coming up.
Well, the running game worked well on that drive. Jim Harbaugh special, but it was, boy, that long throw to Smart that Herbert threw to the sideline, that really, really was the spark of the drive.
So Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. Dicker 21 of 24 on PATs this year. Snap, spot, kick on the way. It is good. So the Chargers get a much-needed touchdown drive to start the third quarter. And with 7:12 remaining in the third, it's now the Chiefs 13 and the Chargers 7. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
What's up, college football fans? It's Eric McLean and Kelly Gramlich here from Gramlich and McLean. Wake up with us every single morning on SiriusXM Channel 371.
Join us each day at 7 a.m. to get the most in-depth ACC football coverage. We're giving you post-game recaps, player and coach interviews, as well as picks for your favorite team each and every week.
Coast-to-coast coverage every single day. It's football season, baby. Let's go.
Gramlich and McLean, weekday mornings beginning at 7 a.m. Eastern on ACC Radio, SiriusXM Channel 371.
Feel the thrill of the Premier League on SiriusXM FC.
Arsenal running riot. A quick fire double from Chelsea.
Hear every pulse-pounding moment.
Haaland scores the hat-trick. Brilliant left-foot strike by Salah. What a goal by Marcus Rashford.
From the world's most exciting league.
Absolutely glorious from Tottenham Hotspur. Manchester United turn it round.
All on your radio home for that beautiful game.
If you like soccer, you are in the right place.
The Premier League lives on SiriusXM FC 157 and the all-new SiriusXM app.
To truly go inside the game of pro football, you need to see things from the player's perspective.
Let's go.
Every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern, catch the Player's Point.
Let's go. Let's bring energy.
Join NFL tight end Colin Thompson and Miami Dolphins fullback Alec Ingold as they break down the biggest stories in the NFL.
It's an encouraging way to look at football.
The Player's Point. Every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern on NFL Radio, Channel 88 in the car and on the all-new SiriusXM app.
Believe your ears. The Christmas season has unofficially begun. Holly has returned. A holiday channel with Mariah, Kelly, Sabrina, and more. Turn up the merry and bright holiday hits that get the season lit. Holly, now through Christmas Day on Channel 79 or listen at home on the SiriusXM app.
Let's check the drive summary sponsored by Viasat. Score big with Viasat satellite internet. No matter where you live, Viasat.com/home internet. That's Viasat.com/home internet. 13 plays, 79 yards, 7:48 off the clock. Gus Edwards, a 3-yard touchdown. Justin Herbert, 4 of 4, 49 yards on the drive. And, man, the Chargers needed that in the worst way.
Yeah, they committed to the run on that and got some decent yards on the run to mix it up.
Cameron Dicker will kick it away from left to right with the ball teed up at the 35-yard line. P. Ryan along with Remigio back deep to return. And now we'll see if that Charger defense can come up with another stop. Dicker with the short approach sends an end-over-end kick. Returnable for Remigio. Takes it to the 2, straight ahead across the 10. Now heads left to the 15. Over to the 20, coming to the near sideline, now to the 25. Flags all over the place. And he gets tackled out of bounds up at about the 28-yard line. 2 flags were thrown almost simultaneously. They almost hit each other in the air. And this is going to go against KC. It's going to back them up.
During the return, holding, receiving team number 43. 10-yard penalty, first down.
So Jack Cochran gets called for the hold.
It had to be pretty blatant with the way the flags came in flying. And it was. It was.
Now, the Chiefs are already out of the huddle. The officials haven't spotted the ball yet. They're going to put it down at the 15. So that's where the Chiefs will start, first down and 10. Mahomes will line up in the shotgun. He's got Pacheco to his left. 2 receivers out to the right side of the formation. Mahomes takes the snap, back to throw, swings it out left side. Pacheco runs out to the sideline, and he gets banged out of bounds by Henley across the 20 at the 21-yard line. 6-yard pickup on the quick swing to Isaiah Pacheco, and that'll bring up 2nd down and 4. Pacheco was on a little bit of a pitch count last week, coming back off IR. They were feeding him the ball early in the game tonight.
Yeah, they were, and then it was Hunt that was getting the lion's share. And it's just watching Mahomes, how quickly he gets the ball out is something.
2nd down and 4. Receivers left and right, tight ends to either side. Mahomes takes the snap. He'll hand it off. This is Pacheco again along the right hash. And Pacheco, short of the first down, is tackled at the 24-yard line by Tier Tart. So a gain of 3 and a 3rd and 1 coming up for Kansas City.
It's like the first drive of the game. Pacheco ran it 3 times, and now he's caught one, but he's touched it both times. Now 3rd down. Let's see if he gets it again.
You know what else is interesting to me about Mahomes, Mike, is I think he takes the shortest amount of time at the line of scrimmage of any of the elite quarterbacks.
Yeah.
Guys like to stand, survey, let the clock run down. Mahomes gets up there, it's like, give me the ball, let's go. 3 receivers right, 1 left, 3rd down and a yard. Mahomes in the gun, gets the snap, short roll to his right, pumps that side, stops his feet, looks back to his left, throws, got a man, and it's incomplete. That ball might have been tipped as Mahomes got rid of it. He wanted to throw quickly to his right and then had to try to come back to his left. Khalil Mack was applying the pressure, and the Chiefs failed to convert on 3rd and a yard.
Well, I mean, I'm not sure why they didn't go to a run there, but they're successful in their short passing game. That was that roll right. And he had Xavier Worthy coming across the field, and Tarheeb still had great coverage. That's where he wanted to go.
So Ariza is on to punt. Davis standing at his own 25-yard line. Ariza puts his left foot into it. It's a high spiraling kick. Davis signals for a fair catch, and he's got it at his own 27-yard line. And that's where the Chargers will have it 1st down and 10 when we come back after a 50-yard punt. 5:42 to go, 3rd quarter. Chiefs 13, Chargers 7. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
An O'Reilly Auto Parts gift card is the perfect gift for that hard-to-buy-for person. Give the gift of convenience from O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Ever find holiday shopping overwhelming? We've got to figure out what they want and then find it all too. Enter Kohl's. They have the best gifts all in one spot. The toys your kids have been asking for, the silk PJs she's been eyeing, and the stylish sweater he'll love. And you can get 20% off some of your gifts during their customer appreciation event. Yup, holiday shopping at Kohl's is the move. Select styles, offers end December 15th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons do not apply to toys. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my side softer?
Can I make my side firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. And now, during our Cyber Week sale, save 20% on most Sleep Number smart beds, plus free home delivery with any base. Limited time. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. To find a store near you, visit sleepnumber.com.
Why pay more for a great shave? Choose Barbasol, America's #1 brand of shaving cream. Barbasol's thick and rich lather gives you a close, comfortable shave for just half the price of gels.
Barbasol.
A reminder to join us on Saturday for Westwood One's exclusive coverage of the Army-Navy game presented by USAA. John Sadak, Mike Mayock, and Tina Servasio bring you all the tradition and pageantry of America's game. The 125th Army-Navy game presented by USAA, beginning at 2 p.m. Eastern, live from Washington, D.C. For more information or to listen to the live stream for free, log on to westwoodonesports.com.
That is an event.
Awesome.
When I played in Philly, they would play at the Vet. We would have walkthrough on Saturday and then stay and watch the game, and it was absolutely incredible.
Boy, both those teams really good this year have had great seasons. Army won a conference championship.
And they both have something in common. They lost to Notre Dame.
I knew we were getting And at some point, first down and 10. Chargers at their own 26, trailing by a score of 13-7. Herbert waits in the shotgun, takes the snap, fakes the handoff, back to pass with time, looking, throws deep down the field, looking for Johnston, came back to the ball, and a flag will come in for pass interference. Justin Reed is going to get called for it. Very similar to the call we saw earlier that went against the Chargers. This one is going to go against Kansas City.
Defense number 20. Spot foul. Automatic first down.
Ball was slightly underthrown. Johnston came back to the ball, and contact from Reed brings the flag.
So that was, boy. I mean, Reed just looked back at the end. He started to look back after he was into Johnston a little bit. That one, but again, when it's underthrown, the receiver comes back, it makes it a lot easier for the official because there's going to be contact.
So in one play, that'll move the ball to the Kansas City 35. Offset eye behind Herbert, who's under center. Two tight ends right. Smart in motion to the left. Herbert takes the snap, back on a play fake. Blitz coming. Herbert looks, throws down the left side, caught inside the 15, and down near the 10 is Smart. A free rusher came off the edge, but Herbert stood in. He delivers it to Smart. They'll mark him at the 11. It's a gain of 24.
So Smart's listed at a tight end, but he's just 225. He's like a big wide receiver and can really run those downfield routes. Excellent throw by Herbert right over the defender.
Right on the money with Reed coming downhill right in his face. First down and 10 from the 11. Two receivers left, one right. Palmer goes in motion. Here's a handoff to Edwards running outside the left hash. Edwards driving. He's down inside the 5-yard line. Another hard run by Gus Edwards. Hicks and Karlaftis together on the stop. Gain of 7. And that'll bring up second down and 3 with 4:39 to go here in the third quarter. And the Chargers are threatening to flip this game on its head.
I think this offense is starting to get their feel a little bit, especially with that running game again, with that O-line building confidence in the rushing attack.
From the 40-yard line now, second down and 3. Two receivers stack right, single man left. Herbert brings Palmer in motion from the right, takes the snap, handoff, Edwards running right, cuts it back, and he's wrapped up at the line of scrimmage. Great job that time by the Chiefs' interior line. Mike Pinnell gets credit for the tackle. No gain on the play. 3rd and 3 for LA.
Yeah, that was tough sledding in there. Pinnell was right in the cutback lane. Did an excellent job of just stuffing that run.
Chargers will bring Tucker Fisk, one of the big tight ends, into the game. Ball at the 40-yard line. The Chargers could get a first down at the 1. Herbert will line up in the shotgun. He's got Edwards to his right. Two receivers left. Davis in the slot. Palmer single man right. Herbert wants that shotgun snap. He's got it. Fakes the handoff. Back to pass with time. Surveys the field. Looks, throws. End zone. Man wide open. Caught for the touchdown. It's Quentin Johnston. Herbert with plenty of time to survey the field finds Johnston, a 40-yard touchdown pass, and suddenly the Chargers have tied the game at 13.
So the field shrinks, the closer we get to the end zone, but all the time Herbert had lets those routes develop, lets the receivers find the holes where the defenders aren't, and that's when you're in zone, you start to drift a little too much, and a backer drifted out of the hole. Quentin Johnston filled that hole, and that was that.
7 straight completions for Herbert. Now Dicker on for the PAT, and the lead, it is good. 3.5 to go in the third quarter, and the Chargers have taken a 14-13 lead on Kansas City. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
You've got a Pepto predicament, moviegoer.
Hey, I can hear your stomach grumbling.
Sorry, I ate that entire tub of popcorn with extra butter.
You overdid it, and now your movie has turned into a blockbuster bellyache. Undo it with Pepto.
When you have nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea.
Pepto Chewables provide fast 5-symptom relief, so you can focus on the action on the big screen instead of in your stomach. When you overdo it, undo it with Pepto. Use as directed to keep out of reach of children.
Here's another great reason to use the United States Postal Service this season. Your boxes are wrapped and the gifts are in. Our employees are ready. Let the holiday ride begin. Let's start with the price. It's easy to manage when you ship with the reliable USPS Ground Advantage. In just a few days, it's sure to arrive. We're working nonstop to keep the spirit alive. USPS Ground Advantage, the affordable and reliable shipping solution for the holidays. Visit USPS.com/advantage.
The Jeep Wrap Up the Year sales event is here. Now get great deals on vehicles winter is no match for. And right now, get $500 holiday bonus cash allowance on 2024 and 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee 4x4 models. Or get $500 holiday bonus cash allowance on Jeep Wrangler and Jeep Gladiator. For great comfort, capability, and adventure, plus a holiday bonus cash allowance, don't miss the Jeep Wrap Up the Year sales event. Hurry in today. Contact dealer for details. Must take retail delivery by January 2nd. Jeep is a registered trademark.
This holiday season, Straight Talk Wireless is letting you say yes a lot more with real unlimited data. Yes to sharing pics of the ugliest holiday sweaters. Yes to checking weather on the go for surprise sledding trips. And with a free phone at sign up, let the yes-tivities begin.
No way!
Yes way. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart or straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 1/5/25 while supplies last at participating stores. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation on select single line plans. Limit of 2 phones per customer. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Ryan Radke, Mike Golick, you're in the Grainger broadcast booth in Kansas City. Huddle up with Grainger to get more done. Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry. Call, click Grainger.com, or stop by one of over 250 brand locations. 3 minutes, 30 seconds to go third quarter. The Chargers have taken a 14-13 lead. The Chargers had 127 total yards in the first half. So far in the second half, they already have 109 and a couple of touchdowns to grab a 1-point edge.
34 yards rushing in the first half. They're up to 72 already. They got a good mix now of the pass and run, which is exactly what this offense needs.
Remigio and Pirine back to return the kickoff from Dicker. This one into the end zone, and Remigio, after pausing, is coming out across the 10, now to the 15, up to the 20, and he spins his way to the 23-yard line. Looked like Pirine was telling him to stay put, but he decided to come out.
Remigio's getting his money's worth. He just got called up. He's getting his reps.
NFL debut, we're going to get it in. A reminder, you can once again listen to every Westwood One NFL broadcast this season for free via the NFL app. From now until Super Bowl 59 in February, the NFL is on Westwood One, and it's on the official NFL app, too. You can download for free today. So now Kansas City trying to get something going. Trips right, single man left, 1st and 10 Chiefs at their own 23. Here's the snap. Mahomes will hand it off. Kareem Hunt slicing off the left side, gets out to about the 25-yard line, gain of 2. Tui Pelotu, the tackle. It'll be 2nd down and 8.
So we're seeing the switching of the running backs again. We saw the beginning of the game, Pacheco with the carries right out of the gate, and then Hunt taking over. Pacheco was in the first series of the third quarter, now Hunt in. So it seems like Pacheco is still on a bit of a pitch count.
Pacheco with 7 carries for 22 yards. Hunt, meanwhile, with 3 carries for 13. Mahomes back in the gun, gets the snap, back to pass, looks left, throws down the left sideline, almost intercepted. He was trying to find DeAndre Hopkins, but Christian Fulton had excellent coverage. And Fulton nearly made a play on that ball. 3rd down coming up.
Yeah, that one, if that was going to go back shoulder, that was on Mahomes. Because Fulton was actually in front of DeAndre Hopkins. Back shoulder would have worked perfectly there.
So now a 3rd down and 8 for the Chiefs. We mentioned they've been the best 3rd down team in the league this year. Tonight, though, they have gone just 3 for 9.
Chargers have been the 2nd best 3rd down defense in the league.
3 receivers right, 1 left. Mahomes back in the gun. Here's the snap. Mahomes back to pass. Flags down. Mahomes has a free play. He's just going to chuck it up down the field for Watson. It's intercepted. Picked off by Molden back down the far sideline. And Elijah Molden is up in it at the 35. But Mahomes went to a hard count, and it looked like he got the Chargers to jump.
Yep, definitely did.
Offside. Defense number 97. 5-yard penalty. Repeat 3rd down.
2nd time Bosa's been called for an offside.
Yep. Just going on the count, not the ball.
So that eliminates what would have been the 12th pick of the year, although, again, to be fair, Mahomes knew he had the free play and just kind of threw that one up.
He would not have hoisted that up like that had he not saw the free play, for sure.
So the Chiefs go from a 3rd and 8 to a 3rd and 3 now. 6th penalty of the night against the Chargers. Either one of these teams has been very highly penalized this year. Chargers top 5 in terms of fewest penalties. Well, 3rd down and 3. 3 receivers bunch right, single man left. Mahomes in the gun. Pirine to his left side. Mahomes gets the snap, back to pass, looking, throws short right, caught by Pirine. Hit, bounces off, picks up the 1st down across the 40, over the 45, and out to the 46. Perine got hit shy of the sticks, but was able to bounce off. Picks up 16. It's a first down. Marcus May eventually made the tackle.
Well, the first defender went low and missed. Second defender didn't wrap up, just hit with his shoulder. And Perine's a big back. Just ran through them both.
Jasir Taylor was the second guy that had a shot. And you're right, Perine just went right through him like he wasn't even there. Two receivers left, single man right. Chiefs first and 10 at their own 46. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. He's back to pass, looking, steps up in the pocket, throws short right, caught by Kelsey, turns back inside across the 50, angles back to his right now, and he's into Charger territory, close to the 47. Dye and Henley together on the tackle, gain of 7. That'll bring up second down and 3 with 100 seconds to go in the third quarter. Kelsey just went over 12,000 receiving yards in his career. Third tight end in NFL history to pass that mark, joining Tony Gonzalez and Jason Witten.
Needs one touchdown pass to pass Tony Gonzalez for the franchise record here in Kansas City.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes, back to pass, fires left side, caught by Smith-Schuster just outside the hash marks, and he's got a first down as he collapses down at the 42 of LA, molding the tackle, gain of 5.
Again, they are satisfied, Ryan, with just moving the chains. If they need 4, they're satisfied with 5 or 6. If they need 7, they're satisfied with 8 or 9. Just to move the chains.
Mentioned earlier, they lead the league this year in terms of 10-play drives. They've had 35 of them. And that has been what they have had to do this year. Not nearly as explosive, having to put together more of those long drives. First down and 10 from the Charger 42. Shotgun snap, Mahomes back to pass again, looking to his left, rush coming, loads up, taking a shot to nobody. That's going to land in the end zone. Watson was the closest guy, but he was not really in that neighborhood. And that'll bring up second down and 10 with 38 seconds to go in quarter number 3.
Cam Hart came on the corner blitz that time and somewhat hesitated, didn't want to lose contain of Mahomes. He just kind of hesitated, but forced the throw, and then still got a shot in on Mahomes.
So that'll bring up second down and 10. Pacheco is the running back. He lines up to the left of Mahomes, who's in the gun. Slot right, single man left. Mahomes gets the snap. He'll hand it off. This is Pacheco between the hash marks. He finds a lane, and he gets down to the 35-yard line. Henley with the tackle, gain of 7. And the Chiefs again will have a short third down. This is going to be 3rd and 3. They do not have to snap the ball again in this quarter.
Yeah, I would expect a run here or the quick pass just to move the chains. That's if they run a play. Doesn't look like they're going to run a play, though.
Now, Mahomes has made his way over to the Chiefs sideline. He is next to the offensive coordinator, Matt Nagy, along with the head coach, Andy Reid.
Then they definitely aren't going to run a play.
No. They're going to talk things over. And we have reached the end of the third quarter here at Arrowhead. With the score, the Chargers 14, the Chiefs 13. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Move to the sound of a global phenomenon. Hits Uno. The planet's top trending Latin pop hits. From breakout stars like Peso Pluma, Karol G, y más. All on one Sirius XM channel. Direct from Miami. Hits Uno. Channel 151. Or at home with Sirius XM on your computer, Alexa, TV, and other internet-connected devices.
Whether your team is at home or on the road, hear every game with your hometown announcers on the SiriusXM app. Just search for your team and click the favorite star.
911, what is the emergency?
Here, around the clock. True crime. This is Dateline. New mysteries.
A mother vanishes just before Halloween.
New cases.
The bone-chilling case of the Menendez brothers.
New twists.
There was no way he was going to let this secret get out.
Who can you trust when everything you thought you knew is turned upside down?
People involved are in some pretty high positions.
Real people, real stories, real mysteries. Dateline 24/7, channel 107, and on the SiriusXM app.
Get daily football news on the players and teams that matter to you on SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88 and the SiriusXM app.
The future has planted over 180 million trees and helped tens of thousands of farmers achieve independence and stability so that they're able to weather any storm. Trees for the Future trains farmers to rethink farming and use trees to flatten the curve on environmental harm while improving their nutrition and income. Let's come together to build a better future for communities in need and the planet. Learn more at trees.org/radio. That's TREES.org/radio. This message is sponsored by Trees for the Future.
Don't miss all the NFL action Thursday night on Amazon Prime Video when the Rams take on the 49ers in Santa Clara. Of course, you can also hear Thursday Night Football each week right here beginning at 7:30 p.m. Eastern on many of these same stations, on the NFL app or online at westwoodonesports.com.
Well, I think the Chiefs have the Chargers right where they want them. The Chiefs have 9 comeback wins this year and 9 one-score wins. So you got them right where they want them.
Probably should also mention the Chiefs have won 14 consecutive one-score games, which is an ongoing NFL record. 15 minutes to go, 14-13 Chargers. If you're just joining us, Chiefs led 13-0 at halftime, but the Chargers scored a couple of touchdowns in that third quarter. Chiefs start the fourth with a 3rd and 3 at the Charger 35. Mahomes in the gun with Pacheco to his left. 2 receivers left and right. Here's the snap. Hand off Pacheco. Starts right. Cuts back left along the hash marks. Inside the 30. And still going down to the 26. Molden and Henley together on the stop. Gain a 9, a first down for Kansas City.
He ran hard, obviously, and then he was in the arms of his right guard, Trey Smith, who kept pushing him down the line as well. Smith had his arms around Pacheco's waist, driving him forward.
What a play by Trey Smith. Can we give him some rushing yardage on that play?
It was like he was pushing a blocking sled.
2 receivers stack right, single man left. 1st and 10 from the Charger 26. Worthy in motion from the right. Mahomes will hand it off to Pacheco. Running out to the right side, numbers. Breaks a tackle. And he's down to the 20-yard line. He almost got wrestled down right at the line of scrimmage, but just kept on going. Picks up about 6. Tarheeb still with the tackle.
Pacheco finding his, he's a guy that usually gets better as the game goes on, but remember, he's been splitting time with Kareem Hunt. It's not his backfield again just yet.
Ball just outside of the 20-yard line. 10th play of the drive coming up. 2nd down and 4, 13:48 to go in the game. Worthy in motion from right to left. Mahomes back in the shotgun with Pacheco to his right. Mahomes now will walk to the line of scrimmage. Play clock is at 3. Down to 2. Mahomes gets the snap. Handoff Pacheco running along the right side hash inside the 20, and he falls forward to the 17-yard line. That'll be a gain of 3.
Oh, boy.
And now a late flag comes in.
That's a personal foul on somebody.
Officials are going to get together and talk about this.
Chargers were clapping, but then again, you always try and push the call.
After the play, personal foul, unnecessary roughness, offense number 65, 15-yard penalty, the down counts, 3rd down.
Well, we were just praising Trey Smith, and now he gets called for this penalty, Mike. And as Bill Vinovich said, the down counts, so instead of 3rd and 1, it's now 3rd and 16.
Now he just pushed the D lineman, and then it didn't. I don't really think that deserved a flag. He headbutted. He did headbutt one of the defensive linemen, Tier Tart.
So that's going to take the ball back to the 32. And now a 3rd and 16 for Kansas City. Mahomes in the gun with Pirine to his left. Kelsey will motion from right to left. 3 receivers out to that left side. Mahomes looks over the defense. He has the snap. Mahomes back to pass. Looking. Rush coming. Mahomes taking a shot. Deep left side for Hopkins. He's got it inside the 5, and then he couldn't hang on. He lost it going to the ground. Cam Hart put a hit on him and jarred it loose. And now it'll be 4th and 16 and a long field goal coming up from Matthew Wright.
Boy, that ball seemed like it was in the air a long time. Gave Cam Hart a chance to come over there. And Cam Hart's 6'2", about 210. So that's a cornerback that can lay a hit on you. And he sure did. Shoulder, right on the left shoulder, DeAndre Hopkins, before he could pull it in.
So a 50-yard attempt for Wright now. He's hit from 47 and from 33. Wright nods that he's ready. High snap, ball down, kick on the way, end over end. It is good. Matthew Wright hits his 3rd field goal of the night, and the Chiefs have reclaimed the lead with 13 minutes and 4 seconds to go. It's now Kansas City 16 and the Chargers 14. With that field goal, Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol shaving cream, delivering a quality shave at an honest value for over 100 years. 16-14 Chiefs. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas, and by downloading the SiriusXM app, you can enjoy a gift bag full of holiday channels just waiting to be opened. Shake the tinsel right off the tree with Jolly Christmas.
Happy holiday.
Let your children take control of the sleigh with Kids Christmas. Or relive timeless classics with holiday traditions. There are dozens of festive channels to choose from. Just download the SiriusXM app and search Holiday now.
We bring the boom. That's what we do.
All the viral songs from TikTok's For You page.
All on one SiriusXM channel. Presented by creators like me.
TikTok Radio.
Channel 4.
Or at home with SiriusXM on your phone,
Computer,
Alexa,
TV, and other internet-connected devices.
A celebration of music on a global scale. The biggest stars. The biggest hits. Honoring all that's hot this year. The Billboard Music Awards channel. On now. For a limited time on the SiriusXM app and on the 10th spot. Channel 11.
Every NFL Sunday, you'll hear all the big plays on SiriusXM NFL Radio's Sunday Drive.
Touchdown, Buffalo!
Follow the entire league without changing the channel.
Chiefs are in the red zone. Let's go out to Kansas City.
Plus, fantasy football updates and post-game interviews.
From Baltimore, tight end Mark Andrews.
The Sunday Drive brings you closer to the NFL. Sundays noon to 8 Eastern on NFL Radio Channel 88 in the car and on the SiriusXM app.
12-play, 45-yard drive for Kansas City. Matthew Wright with a 50-yard field goal. The Chiefs are back in front 16-14 with 13:04 remaining here at Arrowhead Stadium.
Well, they had a heck of a drive going that could have maybe led to a touchdown, but the Smith personal foul really cost him.
Justin Reed with the kickoff. Davis has it a couple of yards deep in the end zone. He's coming out across the 5, down to the 10, heads right side 15, outside the numbers 20, turns the corner 25, slips and falls. And he will be touched down right there at the 25 by Justin Reed. Ay Caramba, The Simpsons Fun Day Football streams live tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern on Disney Plus and ESPN Plus. A real-time animated Monday Night Football game featuring the Bengals and Cowboys in the iconic Simpsons cartoon world.
Give me a little more feeling in the Ay Caramba.
You want more feeling in the Ay Caramba?
Ay Caramba.
That was good. I like that. First down and 10 Chargers from their own 24. Herbert lines up under center, receivers left and right. Matlock motions into the backfield. He's the fullback. Herbert back on a play fix. Sets his feet under pressure and sacked. Nick Bolton gets in and brings him down back around the 16-yard line. A loss of 9. That pocket collapsed in a hurry. And Bolton now with 2.5 sacks on the year.
Well, again, this is a team that usually needs the blitz to get a sack. They have a league-low 9 sacks without blitzing. And again, 27th in the league coming into tonight with only 24 sacks. They're much better at getting to the quarterback with the blitz.
Second down, 18. Herbert in the gun with 3 receivers right, 2 left. Here's the snap. Herbert back to pass, looking, throws short left, caught by Johnson on the numbers, turns it up 25 out to the 30, 35, and he's out of bounds with a first down. Joshua Williams knocked him out, but Mike, somehow Quentin Johnston was just uncovered.
Well, the blitz came from the other side, and you're right, Johnson just leaked out of the left side with nobody around him. Absolutely nobody around him. That had to absolutely be a miscue in coverage.
So a gain of 20 yards right after the sack gives the Chargers a first down. Receivers left and right. Herbert under center. Vidal, the running back. Vidal will get the handoff. Running left outside the numbers. And an ankle tackle from Brian Cook brings him down after maybe about a yard gain on the play. Mike Dana was in the area as well. And it'll be a second down and long coming up for L.A.
Boy, what a big play that was to Johnson when she thought they were going to get backed up, be in trouble. They got that big play. Now, second down.
Yeah, that was actually a better gain than I thought.
Yeah.
Ends up getting 3 yards on it out to the 39. So a second down and 7. Herbert lines up in the shotgun. He's got Vidal to his right. 2 receivers right, single man to the left. Smart, the tight end, motions from right to left. Herbert, hands in front of his chest, lifts his right leg, takes the shotgun snap, back to pass against a 4-man rush, looks left, throws left, caught by Smart, outside the numbers, turns back inside and picks up the first down. He's out to the 48-yard line. Tranquil with the tackle, gain of 8, and a Charger first down.
Boy, again, pretty wide open. And again, the back's doing a nice job. The Chiefs have picked up their blitzing pace right now, but the backs are doing a nice job sticking their face masks in there and slowing down the blitz, giving Herbert time.
Clock moving, 10:24 to go. 16-14 Kansas City. Chargers from their own 48, first down and 10. 3 receivers left. Edwards the single back. Here's the snap. Handoff. Edwards. Big hole up the middle. Angling right now. He's across the 45 and close to a first down. They're going to mark him at the Kansas City 42. Cook and Reed combine on the tackle. That's going to be a gain of 10, a first down run for Gus Edwards. A gaping hole opened up.
Boy, Darius Davis, the wide receiver, led through and basically didn't have to block anybody. That hole just absolutely opened up.
Well, that's probably a good thing when your lead blocker is 5'8", 165.
Exactly. You don't expect a whole lot of just get in the way of the defender.
From the 42-yard line of the Chiefs, first and 10. Herbert with a toss play. Vidal running left out toward the sideline, and he's pulled down. Great tackle by Drew Tranquil. Vidal was trying to stiff arm him, and Tranquil would have none of that. He pulls him down to the ground. A short gain, maybe a yard. Second and long coming up.
Wow, the Tranquil shows some speed there going sideline to sideline. Wow. I mean, he was like shot out of a cannon. That play wasn't going anywhere anyway.
So they will call it a gain of 1 to the 41. Second down and 9. 2 receivers split right. Single man left. Backs on either side of Herbert, who's in the gun. Vidal to his left. Smart to his right. Now Smart motions out to the left end of the line. Herbert gets the shotgun snap. Back to pass. Looks right. Under pressure. Gets away. Steps up. Herbert going to run. And he dives inside the 40-yard line of the 39. Charles Omenahu made the tackle. But Justin Herbert, that's only a gain of 2, but it could have been a big loss on the play.
Yeah, him just escaping with his size to shake off the would-be sacker and to get anything positive. Instead of a 3rd and 12 or 13, it's 3rd and, 7, 8?
Yeah, 3rd down and 7 now. Chargers also have to think about a potential field goal that could give them the lead. So looking for anything positive here. Herbert in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 right. Smart lines up as a wing to the left, now motions to the right. Herbert has Vidal to his right side. Shotgun snap. Herbert back, looking left. Now throws over the middle. Caught by Palmer, a first down inside the 30. They're going to say that his knee hit at the 31-yard line. It's still good enough for a first down. Shamari Connor was in coverage, made the tackle. Gain of 8, and the Chargers keep the drive alive.
And Shamari Connor had pretty good coverage. That was just a great throw by Herbert, leading Palmer.
10 straight completions now for Justin Herbert. He will line up under center on 1st and 10. Offset eye behind him. Single receiver split left. Chiefs jump into the neutral zone, and a flag flies. And this is going to be offside against Kansas City.
It's Chris Jones.
Neutral zone infraction. Defense number 95. 5-yard penalty. Still first down.
It is against Jones. Nick Bolton was tapping his chest. I don't know why. It was Jones who definitely came across.
Yeah, they always say, how do you jump when you're right over the ball? Well, sometimes you just end up listening to a hard count, and you just jump when you're taught to just watch the ball. But I certainly can't say anything. I've been in that position as well.
So 1st and 5 from the 26. Receivers left and right. Herbert under center. Here's the snap. Herbert back on a play fake. Sets his feet, looks, throws left side, incomplete. He threw it behind Palmer. McDuffie was in coverage. It looked like he had slipped. Palmer was open, but that throw was well behind Palmer. It'll be 2nd down and 5.
Boy, he had Palmer. He had Stone Smart on a crossing route. He had a couple of wide open guys. This one was on Herbert. You mentioned 10 straight. This one was all on Herbert.
So a 2nd down and 5 with the ball at the 26. It's on the far side right hash. 16-14 Chiefs, 7:22 remaining at Arrowhead. Herbert in the gun, 2 receivers left and right. Herbert lifts his right leg, gets the shotgun snap, blitz coming. Herbert throws over the middle. That's caught. That's Palmer. Another first down inside the 20-yard line of the 18. Brian Cook with a tackle, gain of 8, first down Chargers.
So that time Kansas City brought too many to block, so that was on Herbert. He knew he had to get rid of the ball. The back had to decide which one to pick up because there was a couple of free rushers. He's responsible for just one of them, can't block both of them. Herbert knows he's going to get hit and just throws right into it.
Chargers in the red zone, first down and 10 from the Kansas City 18. 2 receivers right, single man left. Vidal is the running back. Herbert under center. Here's the snap, handoff. Vidal between the hash marks. Stutter step move. Not much there. A yard to the 17-yard line. Tranquil the tackle. That'll bring up 2nd down and 9, and that'll take the game clock inside 6.5 minutes to go.
And I think the Chargers have to know they need to get this ball in the end zone and not settle for a field goal and go up just 1 point with that guy named Pat Mahomes on the other side going down and only need the field goal to win.
No doubt about it. 2nd down 9. 3 receivers in a triangle to the left. Single man right. Herbert back in the shotgun. Herbert waits, takes the snap. Back to pass. Herbert looking right. Steps up in the pocket. And he's sacked. Stepped up right into the arms of Tershawn Wharton. They're going to mark him at the 24. It'll be a loss of about 7. And now 3rd down and long for LA. Wharton has been a factor on a couple of passing plays tonight.
And that was the rare 4-man rush sack. It's Wharton's 2nd sack of the night. They just collapsed the pocket. Herbert had nowhere to step up.
Chargers 3 of 4 on 3rd downs in this half. This is 3rd down and 16. They need to get close to the 8 for a first down. 2 receivers left, 2 right. Here's the snap. Handoff. Vidal gets out of a tackle in the backfield. Works his way across the 20 down to the 19. Gain of 5. Connor with the tackle, and now the field goal team will come out. So the Chargers decided to play it safe on 3rd and long.
Yeah, weren't going to risk anything. Knew they weren't in 4-down territory. Knew it was too far to try and go for a first down without the possibility of a turnover. Just get the lead again.
Bring out Cameron Dicker, who is 27 of 29 this year. He is 79 of 84 in his career, 94%. This will be a 37-yard attempt for Dicker from the right hash. Josh Harris will snap. J.K. Scott will hold. Snap is good. Hold is good. Kick is on the way. It is good. And the Chargers are back in the lead with 4:35 to go. It's now the Chargers 17 and the Chiefs 16. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
Old Spice Swagger Holiday Pack. Perfect for a gift to treat yourself. 24/7 holiday freshness with daily use can smell your bestest. I'm gonna be smelling great all season. Old Spice scents just can't be beaten. Chock full of value, saving that green. Got the essentials needed to feel clean. Deodorant, hair, body wash, and spray. Celebrate your holiday the Old Spice way. Ho 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 ho.
Lowe's knows that to win the job, pros need the best prices. That's why only at Lowe's, MVP's Pro Rewards members can get a volume discount on eligible orders as low as $1,500 at the Pro Desk. That means you get the prices you need to start any job, small or large. Because Lowe's knows pros. Valid in-store only. More terms and restrictions apply. Visit Lowe's.com/terms or Pro Desk for details.
Shop Dell Technologies Cyber Monday event for their lowest prices of the year. The future is on sale today with limited time deals on select PCs like the XPS 16 that accelerate AI with Intel Core Ultra processors. Cyber Monday is their biggest sale of the year and the best time to upgrade, but it's only here for a limited time. Shop now at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
Scott Grant from our Westwood One studios. A look at the Week 14 scoreboard. The Philadelphia Eagles win their 9th in a row and sew up a playoff spot. They beat Carolina and Philly today 22-16. Minnesota, big day from Sam Darnold, knocks off Atlanta 42-21. The Vikings are also 11-2. Seattle, the top spot in the West in the NFC, beats Arizona 30-18. Tampa Bay takes over the top spot once again in the NFC South with a 28-13 win over Las Vegas. It was San Francisco over Chicago 38-13. New Orleans beat the Giants 14-11. Rams over Buffalo in LA 44-42. Pittsburgh beat Cleveland today 27-14. Miami in overtime over the New York Jets 32-26. And it was Jacksonville knocking off Tennessee 10-6. All the details, post-game reaction, and highlights coming up when this one is done. Back to Ryan and Mike now at Arrowhead.
All right, Scott, thanks very much. 4:35 to go. Chargers 17, Chiefs 16. 14-play, 57-yard drive for the Chargers. But they have to settle for the field goal from Cameron Dicker. It does give them the lead. Up by 1 as Dicker gets set to kick it away. And he gets a low line drive kick that did not make it into the landing zone. That ball bounced at the 30-yard line, and that is going to give the Chiefs outstanding field position.
What would be the biggest thing you don't want to do against the Chiefs?
That.
Give Patrick Mahomes good field position. Wow.
And I don't know
what
if
was
Dicker
that?
slipped or what. That was ugly, and the Chiefs are going to have it at the 40. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID. This is Westwood One, your home for Sunday Night Football.
We're bringing the pop and sizzle with me, Adam Shine, on Channel Sports every weekday from 9 a.m. to noon Eastern on Sirius XM Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
Ryan Radke, Mike Golick here in Kansas City. Chiefs down by a point. They've got the ball, 4:35 to go. Shotgun snap to Mahomes, back to pass, looks, throws left, knocked down, incomplete. Dayon Henley. Great coverage against Isaiah Pacheco. Got his left hand in there to swat it away. And that'll bring up 2nd and 10. Well, Mike talked about the Patrick Mahomes magic that, of course, we're all familiar with. Just to put numbers to it, Mahomes in his career, 18 fourth-quarter comebacks, 22 game-winning drives. He takes over here down by just a single point. 4.5 minutes to go, and the Chiefs have 2 timeouts. Mahomes lines up in the shotgun. 3 receivers right, including Gray, who now goes in motion to the left. Pacheco, the running back, off to Mahomes' right. Here's the snap. Mahomes back to pass. Looking, pumps, steps up in the pocket. Hit as he throws over the middle. Incomplete. Trying to get it to Pacheco at the 45. Marcus May was in coverage. It'll be 3rd and 10. And Joey Bosa a little slow getting up after applying pressure on Mahomes.
This defense has been tough tonight. Giving up just 3 points in the second half after 13 in the first.
Number 1 scoring defense in the league, giving up fewer than 16 points per game. They forced Mahomes into 4 straight incompletions. This is 3rd and 10 now. 3 receivers right, single man left. Chargers showing blitz. Mahomes gets the snap. Mahomes back to pass. Rush coming. Mahomes steps up, moving left, throws down the middle of the field. Caught, first down. Xavier Worthy coming back to the football. Makes the catch at the Charger 46. Gain of 14. First down and 10 for KC.
Well, you mentioned the Chargers are the least scored upon team in the league, top scoring defense. Mahomes is 7-2 against top scoring defenses. So he doesn't care. He rolls left, he jumps in the air, contorts his body to make the completion.
First down and 10 from the Charger 46. Here's the snap, handoff. Pacheco running right, cut back. And he gets inside the 45 to the 44, gain of a couple. And that'll bring up 2nd down and 8. Yeah, 7-2 against the number 1 scoring defense in his career. How about 20-3 against top 5 scoring defenses? Got an injured Chiefs offensive lineman down, and that's DJ Humphries.
DJ Humphries.
Humphries getting the start at left tackle tonight. A guy the Chiefs signed, had not played all year, hoping he could be an answer for them at left tackle. He's had kind of an up and down night, as you would expect for a guy that hasn't played for a year. But, Mike, he's got that big brace on his left knee, and he is limping on that knee as he comes off.
Wanye Morris is coming in, a guy who last week got benched in the 4th quarter, and the left guard Joe Tooney went over to play left tackle. And that didn't work out that great either.
Kingsley Suamataia, who was their 2nd-round pick and began this year as a starting left tackle, is inactive tonight. And that's a healthy scratch. Second down 8 from the Charger 44. 3 receivers left, 2 right. Mahomes gets the snap. Back to pass against the 4-man rush. Pump fake, steps up, running right. Mahomes will take off across the 40, near sideline 35, and he's bumped out of bounds. He's going to have the first down. They mark him out at the 34. Dye ran him out. It's a gain of 10. Mahomes does it again with his legs. First Kansas City run of at least 10 yards tonight, and it comes from the quarterback, Patrick Mahomes.
And I'm going to tell you what a smart play Pacheco did. Pacheco was out toward the sideline, and the Chargers were in man coverage. Mahomes escaped and started running. Pacheco just ran down the sideline, knowing that his defender was going to stay with him and not look back to see Mahomes running.
Took Henley right with him in his hip pocket. Here's the snap. Quick throw left side. Caught by Xavier Worthy. Breaks the tackle. He's across the 30 and then is pulled down there. Well, that was a heck of a job by Derwin James after Xavier Worthy, the speedster, shook the first tackle. James came flying over and made sure he got Worthy on the ground. Gain of 5. It'll be second down and 5 as we move inside 3 minutes to go. 17-16 Chargers.
So the Chargers at some point are going to have to think about when you start using your timeouts to save some time, and obviously while trying to hold Kansas City to just a field goal attempt.
Chargers have all 3 timeouts to use. 2 receivers right. Kelsey is in the slot. 2 receivers left. Mahomes back in the shotgun. Gets the snap. He's going to hand it off to Pacheco. Starts right, cuts back left, and Pacheco is close to a first down. You heard the crowd start to murmur for just a second. It looked like Pacheco might have been into open space and on his way to the end zone. Troy Dye makes the tackle. He's a yard shy of the first down. The Chargers have called their first time out.
Yeah, if Troy Dye doesn't make that tackle, he is gone. And he knew it.
Wow. All season long, you can stream the NFL on Westwood One for free, sponsored by Pfizer. Hey, football fans, ready for RSV season? Check eligibility and schedule an RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com. So they put some time back on the clock. It's now at 2:32. Chargers have 2 timeouts. This is third down and 1. Of course, we'll get the mandatory stoppage at the 2-minute warning. Extra offensive lineman Mike Caliendo was in the game and reporting as eligible for the Chiefs.
Boy, in that last play, Anthony Ferkser, the tight end, did a great job of coming in motion and just taking out the legs of a defender, opening up the hole.
So third down and a yard. 3 in the backfield, including Worthy. Carson Steele was back there. He motions to the right of the line. Handoff Pacheco, straight ahead, first down. Pacheco took that handoff, ran just outside the left hash, crosses the 24-yard line. Obonya with the tackle. And that will be a Kansas City first down as the Chargers take their second time out. And we will step aside. 2:28 to go, 17-16 LA. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
Football is a game of inches. And just like on the field, winning in life takes dedication and teamwork. That's why Old Spice, the brand that helps men navigate the game of life with confidence, is continuously stepping up with its School of Swagger initiative. Did you know nearly 1.2 million students drop out of high school every year, with higher rates among boys of color? Mentorship plays a crucial role in changing this. Since 2020, Old Spice has been connecting boys with mentors who provide the guidance, support, and confidence they need to graduate and succeed in life. Want to help make a difference? Become a mentor with Old Spice School of Swagger. Visit oldspice.com/School of Swagger and help a young man unlock his full potential today.
Running your own business can feel a lot like running a one-person relay race. When you've got to expand your team, share the baton with Indeed. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates to your roster. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
Something amazing is happening in networking. Organizations are scaling with less stress. That's because CDW is designing and implementing intelligent HPE Aruba networking solutions that simplify and secure operations. With automation at the center of your data center, growing pains can be a thing of the past. HPE Aruba Networking and CDW. Make amazing happen. Learn more at cdw.com/Aruba.
Ryan Radke, Mike Golick here in the Grainger broadcast booth in Kansas City. For the ones who get it done, there's Grainger, offering over 1 million industrial-grade products, fast delivery, and free technical support. Call clickgrainger.com or just stop by. 2:29 to go. Chargers 17, Chiefs 16. The Chiefs have the ball at the Chargers' 23-yard line. The Chargers have 1 timeout left. They'll also get a stoppage at the 2-minute warning. But so far, Kansas City has done exactly what they've wanted to do on this last drive.
Yeah, either with the run or the quick pass, the quick, basically safe pass that also keeps the ball in bounds. Basically, if it takes them a couple of plays to get one more first down, they'll be able to burn the clock all the way down for a final kick.
Mahomes and the Chiefs back in the huddle, trying to win a 15th consecutive one-score game, an ongoing NFL record. The last time the Chiefs lost a one-score game, it was Christmas last year here against the Raiders. They've only had 2 games decided by double figures this year. Just for comparison's sake, they had 6 last year. They had 7 in 2022. 9 games decided by double figures in 2021, but just 2 this year. And they are so comfortable in these situations.
Yeah, they really are. They don't freak out at all. They stay calm. They stay with their game plan, and they've proven to come back and win.
Single wide receiver, split left. Kelsey, who had been on the right end of the line, motions to the left. Here's the snap. Mahomes will hand it off Kareem Hunt along the left hash, and Hunt is down to the 21. Gains a couple, and Jim Harbaugh burns his final timeout with 2:26 to go. Khalil Mack made the tackle. Don't miss all the NFL excitement on NBC next Sunday night when the Green Bay Packers travel to Seattle to take on the Seahawks. Of course, you can also hear Sunday Night Football each week right here beginning at 7:30 p.m. Eastern on many of these same stations, the NFL app, or online at westwood1sports.com.
Well, again, this is the ball game to stop them from getting a first down, and by no means are the Chiefs 3 yards in a cloud of dust. They will do a quick pass to try and get the first down.
Mahomes went over to the sideline to talk with Andy Reid and Matt Nagy. Now works his way back into the huddle. Ball is on the far side left hash at the 21-yard line. It's 2nd down and 8. Chargers now are out of timeouts. 2 receivers stack right, single man left. Mahomes in the gun with Hunt to his left. Noah Gray motions from right to left. Here's the snap. Handoff. This is Hunt, and he falls forward for a yard down to the 20-yard line. The Chargers cannot stop the clock. Troy Dye the tackle. Gain of 1. And now this will tick down to the 2-minute warning. Right now the clock shows 2:12. Mahomes beginning his walk over to the near sideline. With the ball at the 20-yard line, it's going to be a 3rd down and 7 coming out of the 2-minute warning. Chargers on top of the Chiefs, 17-16. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
Here's another great reason to use the United States Postal Service this season. When sending a package, why venture outside? Ship with USPS for a true holiday ride. Want to stay cozy and warm? There's no need to roam. With free package pickup and labels printed from home. We have over 600,000 employees always in motion. And before you know it, your gift has delivered emotion. Spread the holiday joy this season with USPS's enhanced network. Learn more at USPS.com/holidayride.
'Tis the season of giving, and right now, during the Ram Wrap Up the Year sales event, Ram Trucks is giving out great deals on a wide selection of powerful trucks that are built to serve. Hurry into your local Ram dealer today to purchase and get $5,000 total cash allowance on most 2025 Ram 1500 trucks. Embrace the spirit of giving, and don't miss this great offer going on now during the Ram Wrap Up the Year sales event. Excludes RHO and Tradesman Quad Cab 4x2 models. Contact dealer for details. Take retail delivery by January 2nd, 2025.
Can't be home for the game?
Caught for the touchdown!
NFL Plus has you covered with live, local, and primetime games on the go.
What a game he's had.
On your mobile device, you can access live, local Sunday afternoon games and all the primetime action from Thursday Night Football, Sunday Night Football, and Monday Night Football.
Tonight was definitely their night.
Sign up for NFL Plus today at plus.nfl.com/radio. Subscription required for NFL Plus. Terms and conditions apply.
Hey, pet parents. With Progressive's collision coverage, you get extra protection for your cat or dog. Because there's nothing worse than seeing your pet hurt. Like when you see their face after accidentally stepping on their tail, and you say, "I'm so sorry, Mr. Pickles." But as you kiss his nose and rub his little belly welly, you know Mr. Pickles is thinking, you betrayed me. Anywho, Progressive pays up to $1,000 in vet bills if your pet is injured in an auto accident. Learn more at Progressive.com and watch where you step. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Collision coverage subject to policy terms. Not available in all states.
2 minutes to go. Chargers 17, Chiefs 16. 3rd and 7 for Kansas City from the Charger 20. All right, Mike, you can run it, keep the clock moving, or do you risk it, try to throw, pick up the first down?
I mean, knowing their passing game, and Andy Reid, I would definitely think they risk it. Now, the Chargers are playing up defensively. They're not giving the wide receivers the space they were given earlier in the game. I would imagine if they're going to throw it, I'm sure Andy's told Pat, and Pat knows if it's not there, don't throw it. Don't have an incompletion. Just eat the ball. Try for a little of the loss as possible because you're in chip shot field goal range. You're basically a 38-yarder from where you are right now.
Wright has already hit from 47, 33, and 50 tonight. This will be the 11th play of this Kansas City drive that started at their own 40 after the kickoff, did not reach the landing zone.
Yeah, they make this first down. It's ball game.
Slot right, single man left. Mahomes under center, takes the snap. He's back. He's rolling to his right. He's looking. He pumps. He's going to pull the football down. Now throws, and it's caught by Kelsey on a knee with the first down at the 11. A 9-yard gain and a first down for the Chiefs. Just when I thought Mahomes was going to run, he saw Kelsey and dumps it off to him for a first down.
So Kelsey was running more toward the sideline. He did it. Obviously, he and Mahomes have done this forever. He stopped and came back a little bit. Still knew to be past the sticks, but came back a little bit because Mahomes, it was a great play call, had the option to either make a safe throw like that or run it and keep the clock going. Now the clock's going to run. The Chargers can't stop it. They'll just run the ball twice, whatever, make sure they put it on the right position for the field goal kicker and kick a game winner.
Chiefs let it run all the way down, and Mahomes calls timeout with 1:11 to go. That'll leave the Chiefs with one timeout, but as you just said, now all Kansas City has to do is ask Matthew Wright, where do you want it? Right hash, left hash, middle of the field, they can just get it there and bring on Wright for what would be a game-winning field goal. And boy, the Chargers have seen this movie before. They have lost 6 straight games to Kansas City, but 5 of the 6 have been decided by 7 or fewer points. We talk about Kansas City and their ability to win. There's maybe no team that knows that better than the Chargers, that has been in so many games like this, and somehow Kansas City finds a way to pull it out.
You're just comfortable. I don't know if it's the right word. You don't panic. There's no tightening up. Everybody just continues to do their job. Again, this is going to be the 10th comeback win this year.
Some confusion here for the Chiefs. Kelsey now is going to jog off to the sideline. Chiefs will line up in that victory formation. We'll see if Mahomes brings it to the middle of the field. Instead, he's just going to drop down to a knee right on that right hash where it is. And the clock will roll. Again, the Chargers cannot stop it. By the time the Chiefs snap the ball again, there's going to be right around 30 seconds remaining. The Chiefs can let it run all the way down. They probably want to save that one timeout just in case.
So we did see in the Giants-New Orleans game, the Giants line up for a game-tying field goal. It was 14-11, and Brian Brzee, the defensive lineman, did a great job jumping in the middle, didn't use any leverage on any players, and blocked the kick, saved the win. So that's what the Chargers are going to be hoping for.
Mahomes takes the snap and drops to a knee again. And now the Chargers can let this run all the way down and call timeout. We used to see coaches on 3rd down would call timeout with like 7 seconds left in case there was a bad snap. Almost nobody does that anymore, though.
No, they don't. Again, in case there's a bad snap, you can run it through again. But you're right. Does not seem to be done anymore. Maybe the analytics don't say to do that anymore.
I guess. Andy Reid standing next to the official on the sideline, watching the clock melt down. And he will take a timeout with 1 second.
so much for the 7 seconds.
Living dangerously there. Andy Reid lets it run all the way down, and now Matthew Wright. Wright kicking in just his 3rd game in the NFL this year. He had 1 game with San Francisco as an injury replacement. He got hurt in that game. It was a primetime game up in Seattle. Harrison Butker goes on IR here. They bring in Spencer Schrader. He gets hurt, so Wright replaces Schrader. Kicking in his second game for Kansas City. He's 3 for 3 tonight and now has a chance to give the Chiefs a win and a division title.
And this close, it's tough to get a block up the middle because the ball gets height really quickly because it is a chip shot.
So Matthew Wright out of the hold of Matt Ariza. James Winchester to snap. A 31-yard attempt from the right hash for the win. Wright says he's ready. Here's the snap. Ball down. The kick is on the way. It is off the upright and good. And Kansas City wins. The ball went off the left upright and went through. And the Chiefs have won the game 19-17. Kansas City wins a 15th consecutive one-score game. And along with it, wins their 9th straight AFC West title. Matthew Wright with a doink to win it. 19-17 Kansas City, and the Chiefs go to 12-1.
That's living right, is what that is. That is Matthew Wright living right. Holy smokes.
You could tell when it came off his foot, it was drifting left. And it hit the upright, kicked across, went just inside the right upright. And the Kansas City Chiefs have won the game. They have won the division. They are 12-1, and they have a 2-game lead in the race for the top seed in the AFC. Let's go down to the field. Chiefs wide receiver Xavier Worthy is standing by. Xavier, tell me what was going through your mind when you saw that kick go up.
Man, as soon as I see it hit the goalpost, man, my head dropped and everybody started cheering, and it's just tears from now on.
What goes through your guys' mind on the sideline? This is now your 10th comeback win.
Man, it's just like we find ways to win, and that's what a good football team does. At the end of the day, it's all about executing in the right time, and I feel like we do that well.
Also, in the second half, you saw the Chargers make a comeback, take that lead, and then you guys got the lead. They took it back again. What's the talk as far as the offense and getting the lead back?
Man, we work the situation so much, so it's kind of like the back of our hand, just going out there and executing at a high level.
Xavier, tell me what this season has been like for you. It feels like you're getting more and more comfortable as this season goes along.
Man, absolutely. It's just a learning curve. I mean, you coming from college, just like coming from high school to college. It's a learning curve, and I feel like I'm taking that on.
Xavier, congratulations on the win tonight. We appreciate a few minutes. Stay healthy. Good luck the rest of the way.
Yes, sir. I appreciate you.
Xavier Worthy of the Kansas City Chiefs. He had 5 catches for 41 yards tonight. And the Kansas City Chiefs just won another game in improbable fashion. A 31-yard field goal, fine, but that ball hit the upright and somehow just sneaks through with a direct right turn.
That's
and
amazing.
Kansas City wins the game.
That is just amazing. Again, under 300 yards of total offense. The offense still not lighting it up like they did a few years ago. There's still talk about how they want to get better and get better and get better on offense, but they keep finding a way to win. There's no committee like college football. There's no rankings. You just win, and that's what they're doing.
Mike, I take you back to that last Charger drive. You said it. They've got to get in the end zone here. You don't want to settle for the field goal. Give the ball to Mahomes, where all they need is a field goal to win. That's exactly what happened, and Mahomes does what he has done throughout his entire career.
And you know it. It changes what you have to do. You know you have to go for the end zone. I'm sure when they settled for the field goal, there was a lot of angst on the Chargers sideline going, oh, no. Oh, no. All they have to do is get in field goal range.
19th fourth quarter comeback. 23rd game-winning drive of Patrick Mahomes' career. Also, keep this in mind. It was 3rd and 10. They had the ball at the 40. Chargers got back-to-back incompletions. 3rd and 10. Mahomes gets the completion. The drive continues. They go down. They get the field goal. And the Chiefs win the game. 19-17, the final score. When we return, Scott Graham rejoins us from our Progressive Insurance studios with the post-game report. Protect the stuff you love with Renter's Insurance. Visit Progressive.com. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Believe your ears. The Christmas season has unofficially begun. Holly has returned. A holiday channel with Mariah, Kelly, Sabrina, and more. Turn up the the merry and bright holiday hits that get the season lit. Holly, now through Christmas Day on Channel 79 or listen at home on the SiriusXM app.
Move to the sound of a global phenomenon. Hits Uno. The planet's top trending Latin pop hits from breakout stars like Peso Pluma, Karol G, y más, all on one SiriusXM channel. Direct from Miami, Hits Uno, channel 151, or at home with SiriusXM on your computer, Alexa, TV, and other internet-connected devices.
911, what is the emergency?
Here, around the clock. True crime. This is Dateline. New mysteries.
A mother vanishes just before Halloween.
New cases.
The bone-chilling case of the Menendez brothers.
New twists.
There was no way he was going to let this secret get out.
Who can you trust when everything you thought you knew is turned upside down?
People involved are in some pretty high positions.
Real people. Real stories. Real mysteries. Dateline 24/7. Channel 107 and on the SiriusXM app.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas, and by downloading the SiriusXM app, you can enjoy a gift bag full of holiday channels just waiting to be opened. Shake the tinsel right off the tree with Jolly Christmas.
Happy holiday.
Let your children take control of the sleigh with Kids Christmas. Or relive timeless classics with holiday traditions. There are dozens of festive channels to choose from. Just download the SiriusXM app and search Holiday now.
Scott Graham from our Westwood 1 studios following Sunday Night Football. And you know, you're at a cocktail party and someone says to you, stop me if you've heard this one before. Well, tonight at Arrowhead Stadium, the Chiefs and the Chargers getting together. 3 things to think about before we talk about what unfolded in this game. 1, the Kansas City Chiefs, the worst point differential by any team 11-1 or better in NFL history. 2, the Chargers defense, an NFL low 15.7 points per game allowed. Last time they led the league in scoring defense was 1963. Finally, Kansas City came into the game 3-0 when scoring 20 points or fewer on the season. So, how did this one go? Well, a lot like I just said. Kansas City struggled in this ball game in the first half in terms of being able to get the ball downfield. Chargers put a lot of pressure early in this game on Patrick Mahomes. However, Chiefs did move the ball well enough to be able to get on the board. Matthew Wright hitting a 47-yard field goal in the first quarter off the first possession and a 33-yard field goal midway through the second quarter to make it a 6-0 ball game. It really appeared like the Chiefs were taking control of this game late in the first half at the end of a 9-play, 77-yard drive when Patrick Mahomes finally found the end zone.
Mahomes in the shotgun, sends Pacheco in motion to the left, takes the snap, back to pass, throws right side, caught by Hopkins, into the end zone, touchdown Chiefs. A 9-yard touchdown from Mahomes to Hopkins, and the Kansas City lead is 12-0. 47 seconds to go here in the first half. Hopkins picks up his 5th touchdown of the year, his 4th in 7 games with Kansas City.
The extra point from Wright was good, and that's how we went to halftime, 13-0. Kansas City holding a 2-score lead in the game, and the Chargers, in a lot of ways, really struggling to find any traction offensively. That changed on the opening drive of the second half. Chargers put together a drive that their head coach would love to call his own because it was perfect for him. 13 plays, 79 yards. It took 7 minutes and 48 seconds off the clock. It was a great mix of run and pass. They got it close, and then they got in.
2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Herbert back in the shotgun. Edwards to his left. Matlock in motion from the right. Here's the snap. Handoff Edwards up the middle. Bounces off the pile. Into the end zone. Touchdown Chargers. A 3-yard touchdown run for Gus Edwards, his 2nd touchdown run of the year, and finally the Chargers are on the board. With 7:12 to go in the third quarter, it's 13-6 Kansas City, and the Chargers have the extra point try coming up.
They made that extra point, but more importantly, they had changed the entire tenor of this game. They came out and held Kansas City to a 3-and-out, then got the football back in their own end, and this time they had 74 yards to go. Didn't take them long. Helped by a 39-yard pass interference penalty, it took him only 4 plays to find pay dirt again.
Herbert will line up in the shotgun. He's got Edwards to his right. Two receivers left. Davis in the slot. Palmer single man right. Herbert wants that shotgun snap. He's got it. Fakes the handoff. Back to pass. With time. Surveys the field. Looks. Throws. End zone. Man wide open. Caught for the touchdown. It's Quentin Johnston. Herbert with plenty of time to survey the field. Finds Johnston. A 40-yard touchdown pass. And suddenly the Chargers have tied the game at 13.
They take the lead with the extra point, so much had changed at the 3:30 mark of the third quarter with the Chargers on top. And from here on in, it was back and forth. It was kind of a standard Kansas City Chiefs game. Chiefs started a drive in the third quarter that spanned over to the fourth, and it looked as though they were going to have an opportunity to go into the end zone on a big third down play. Patrick Mahomes was looking for DeAndre Hopkins, but Cam Hart came over and made a superb play, knocking the ball out of the two huge hands of DeAndre Hopkins down around the 1 yard line. So the Chiefs were forced to settle for a 50-yard field goal try, right at the outside edge of what Matthew Wright is generally going to try. He hit it, and early in the fourth quarter, Kansas City had a 16-14 lead. I say it was early in the fourth quarter because they weren't going to see the ball again for a long time. Kansas City got the football back again after the Chargers put together an 8-minute and 29-second drive. They bled most of the fourth quarter away, and at the 4:35 mark, Dicker hit a 37-yard field goal to put Kansas City back in a hole again. The Chargers up 17-16. So now you got 4:35 left to go in the game. Chargers up by 1. Kansas City getting the ball back. This is where a problem kicked in, though. The new kickoff rule. The kickoff did not make it to the landing zone. So Kansas City, needing only a field goal, started out at their own 40-yard line. They needed a couple of big plays to keep the drive going. Of course, one of them was a Patrick Mahomes scramble and run for a first down. They were also facing a 3rd down and 7 from the 20-yard line. They needed an opportunity to be able to see if they could kill the rest of the clock. The Chargers were using their timeouts. Kansas City, if they got the first down, had an opportunity to bleed the rest of the game away. But first they had to get it, and to get it, Patrick Mahomes turned to a very, very familiar source.
Mahomes under center, takes the snap. He's back. He's rolling to his right. He's looking. He pumps. He's going to pull the football down. Now throws, and it's caught by Kelsey on a knee with the first down at the 11. A 9-yard gain and a first down for the Chiefs. Just when I thought Mahomes was going to run, he saw Kelsey and dumps it off to him for a first down.
Well, Kansas City's in the driver's seat at this point. All they needed to do was figure out a way to get the ball into the right position for a potential field goal try. They called a timeout with 1 second left to go in the game, basically putting it on the shoulders of their kicker, Matthew Wright. It's time for, and get ready for it, the Wrangler highlight of the game.
Wright says he's ready. Here's the snap. Ball down. The kick is on the way. It is off the upright and good. And Kansas City wins. The ball went off the left upright and went through. And the Chiefs have won the game 19-17. Kansas City wins a 15th consecutive one-score game. And along with it, wins their 9th straight AFC West title. Matthew Wright with a doink to win it. 19-17 Kansas City, and the Chiefs go to 12-1.
That is the highlight of the game, sponsored by Wrangler. It's Wrangler season out there. Open roads, endless horizons. Shop Wrangler.com for new denim styles made for your next adventure. Wrangler, for the ride of life. So Kansas City is the division champion. Kansas City has a 2-game lead right now as we come down the home stretch for the number 1 overall seed. And Kansas City continues to figure out a way to win one-score game after one-score game as they have all year. 19-17, the final in this one tonight. Scott Graham in our studios. Back to Arrowhead Stadium now as we rejoin Ryan Ratke and Mike Golick. And as Jim Harbaugh goes up the tunnel saying to his guys, hey, slugger, it's okay. You're looking at a team right now that, well, just stop me if you've heard this one before.
I'll tell you what, it's unbelievable the way this team finds ways to win games. And Mike, I think there's not only a belief that they're going to win. There has to be, and I'm sure opponents would never admit this, but there has to be a sense on that other sideline of guys saying, they're going to find a way to win this.
Without question. When you do it as consistently and as many times as they've done it, it's beyond where you do it a time or two. You call it they got lucky. There's no luck involved here. They don't panic. They stay with their game plan. They have the best quarterback in the game. Normally, statistically, he's not this year, but you know what we mean. And they just don't panic, and they are not prisoners of the moment. They continue to play their game plan, and I think that's the biggest thing. Is I keep repeating it, they don't panic. They don't get uptight. They don't think, I got to make this play. They still know it's a number of players to make to move down the field, plays to make.
Think about the events that led to that field goal to win the game. First, a kickoff that doesn't make the landing zone. It's only the second one we've seen this year. There's been others, but I mean, Cameron Dicker is a very reliable guy, and whether he slipped or what, I'm not quite sure, but the ball landed about the 30-yard line. So now the Chiefs start at the 40. Immediately, the Chargers get 2 incompletions. It's 3rd and 10.
Yep.
And Patrick Mahomes able to complete a pass, move the sticks. They move down the field. We get to that play. Again, it's 3rd down. Andy Reid decides we're going to pass it. Mahomes rolls out. Looks like he's just going to have to run, slide down, and bounce. At the last second, boom, there's Travis Kelce. Flips it to him. 1st down. They can run it all the way down. And then, of course, the kick off the upright that goes through to win it. It's just amazing what goes on with this team.
It really is. I mean, because again, no part of the team is playing great. Like last year, the defense played great. A couple years, the offense a couple years ago played great. Now they're good to very good to great at times to bad at times because they lose the lead in 10 games this year where they came from behind, going through different kickers. Got to find out about DJ Humphries, their left tackle, who they just made a first start after coming off an ACL last year. He leaves the game injured. That's been a weak spot for him, but they still find a way.
Let's check the final stats, sponsored by the United States Postal Service. Share all the holiday joy this season with the convenient shipping and enhanced network of the United States Postal Service. For more information, visit USPS.com/holiday ride. How about look at these stats, how even this is. Kansas City, 298 yards tonight. Chargers, 288. Rushing yards, Kansas City, 96. Chargers, 94. Passing, Kansas City, 202. Chargers, 194. Time of possession is within a minute. Each team had 20 first downs. It's even across the board. The difference is Kansas City's got Patrick Mahomes. Yep. And that's no disrespect to Justin Herbert or anybody else, but Patrick Mahomes gets in these situations and he finds ways to win games.
Yeah, he does. And again, when the Chargers knew they needed to get in the end zone and could only get a field goal, they didn't have Ladd McConkey, their top receiver. That no doubt hurt them. But still, they were leading in this game. They had the game, and the defense had been playing well, especially in the first half and in the second half. But I don't know what to say. It's the Chiefs.
It is. That's what to say. It's the Chiefs. Patrick Mahomes, 23 of 36, 201 yards and a touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco had 14 carries for 55 yards. Xavier Worthy, 5 catches, 41 yards. DeAndre Hopkins had 4 catches for 32 yards and a touchdown. Justin Herbert finishes 21 of 30, 213 yards and a touchdown. Gus Edwards had 10 carries for 36 yards and a score. Quentin Johnston had 5 catches for 48 yards and a touchdown in the ball game tonight as the Chiefs go to 12-1 and drop the Chargers to 8-5, a 19-17 Kansas City win. Time to select the Pepto-Bismol upsetting moment of the game. I think I know what it is if you were the Chargers.
Oh, my gosh. I mean, the doink field goal, you think it's a chip shot. You have to try and block it. It hits an upright. You think, wow, we escaped. We escaped the Kansas City curse. But no, you didn't. It stoinks off the left upright and bounces through.
It's our Pepto-Bismol upsetting moment of the game. Pepto-Bismol provides fast 5-symptom relief from unexpected stomach upsets. Be ready for game day with Pepto-Bismol. Use as directed. Keep out of the reach of children. I know that the Chargers are not looking for any sort of moral victory, but give them credit tonight, Mike. They look dead in the water, down 13-0 at halftime. No McConkey, no Disley. Herbert had taken a hit and had to leave the game briefly. They come out in the second half and really flip the script. They look so much better. They got the lead, and they had a chance to win the game.
They had their first 5 possessions in the first half were punts, and they end the half on that ridiculous short pass to Disley that gets them hurt when they're nowhere near the end zone. Second half, just 3 possessions, but touchdown, field goal. They score 17 points on their 3 drives in the second half. So, yeah, I mean, they made a game out of this, but there are no consolation prizes. They're obviously still in the playoff hunt, and that's all you're trying to do is they know that the division is over, and you're just trying to get in the dance now.
9 straight AFC West titles for Kansas City, second longest streak in NFL history. Only the 09-19 Patriots, who won 11 in a row, have one more. And one final stat on Kansas City's greatness. In the last 9 years, the Chiefs have won 12 or more games 7 times in a 9-year stretch. There are 18 teams that have 6 or fewer 12-win seasons in their franchise history. And the Chiefs have done it 7 times in the last 9 years.
Well, I guess is what happens when you have Hall of Fame players and a Hall of Fame coach.
That's exactly what it is. Chiefs go to Cleveland next week to take on the Browns. Chargers get to go home. They'll take on Tampa Bay, then a quick turnaround to see Denver on a Thursday night. Mike, we will see you next week in Seattle. Packers-Seahawks should be fun.
Yeah, should be a good one.
19-17, Chiefs win it tonight. Let's send it back to Scott Graham at our Westwood One studios. Big guy?
All right, thank you, Coach. When we return, we're going to run down all the scores and highlights from today's NFL action. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
We bring the boom. That's what we do.
All the viral songs from TikTok's For You page.
All on one Sirius XM channel. Presented by creators like me.
TikTok Radio. Channel 4.
Or at home with Sirius XM on your phone,
computer,
Alexa,
TV, and other internet-connected devices.
This is Max Crosby of the Las Vegas Raiders. Hear me every Monday night on Let's Go at 6 Eastern on Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
A celebration of music on a global scale. The biggest stars, the biggest hits. Honoring all that's hot this year. The Billboard Music Awards channel. On now. For a limited time on the SiriusXM app and on the 10th spot. Channel 11.
Get a little home cooking right on your phone. Your hometown announcers are always on the SiriusXM app. SiriusXM Sports. Wherever you are, your team plays here.
Every NFL Sunday, you'll hear all the big plays on SiriusXM NFL Radio's Sunday Drive.
Touchdown, Buffalo!
Follow the entire league without changing the channel.
Chiefs are in the red zone. Let's go out to Kansas City.
Plus, fantasy football updates and post-game interviews.
From Baltimore, tight end Mark Andrews.
The Sunday Drive brings you closer to the NFL. Sundays noon to 8 Eastern on NFL Radio Channel 88 in the car and on the SiriusXM app.
This is Peter King. Hear me all season long, every Monday night on Let's Go at 6 Eastern on Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
The copyright of tonight's broadcast on Westwood One is owned by the NFL on behalf of its member clubs. All rights to this broadcast are reserved, and any rebroadcast, recording, retransmission, or any other use of this broadcast without the express written permission of the National Football League is strictly prohibited.
Welcome back to the Sunday Night Football postgame show. Following Kansas City's win over the Chargers, let's take a look back at what happened earlier today in the National Football League. Philadelphia Eagles playing at home, trying for a 9th straight win. It happened 3 other times in franchise history, back in 1960, 2003, and 2017. They're going up against the Carolina Panthers, a team that struggles more than anybody to stop the run. And, of course, the Eagles have Saquon Barkley. You assumed he could have a big day. He did to an extent. He had 20 carries for 124 yards, didn't find the end zone, but Jalen Hurts did. 2 touchdown passes and a rushing touchdown. That means over the course of this last 9 games, Jalen Hurts is responsible for 23 touchdowns and just 2 turnovers. Didn't turn it over today. And yet, Carolina hung around in this ball game. And late, they were down by a 22-16 score when Bryce Young, scrambling, found a wide receiver in rookie Xavier Legette behind the Eagles' defense. It came with 44 seconds to go, and Legette seemed to catch the ball and roll into the end zone for the tying score. Sharp-eyed officials saw that the ball hit the ground and called it incomplete. It was. So Carolina had to continue the opportunity to try to figure out a way to keep the game alive, and it came down to a fourth down try.
Trips right. Low receiver to the far side. Can the Eagles win the game right here? Back goes Young. He's being chased. He's running with the football. Still pumping. Running. Firing. And it's back down. Eagles win.
Slade
knocks it down.
Merrill Reese and Mike Quick on Sports Radio 94 WIP. The Eagles win it 22-16. Now winners of 9 games in a row. They were 11-2. They found out later in the day they also have now qualified for the postseason. Afterwards, Nick Sirianni asked about the message he had for his team.
Enjoy the victory. Enjoy. Don't be a prisoner of your expectations, and enjoy it. But we got a lot to clean up. There's no doubt about that. And so everybody has the will to win, and we all want to win. But are we all willing to do the things necessary that winning requires? And I think that this team does. And that's just my way of saying to them, hey, it's going to be about the work again next week going to play the Pittsburgh Steelers.
For those of you who don't live in the Philadelphia area, the folks in town upset about the idea that they only threw for 108 yards today. You're 11-2. You're in the playoffs. You've won 9 in a row. And Saquon Barkley today set the franchise single-season rushing record. He's now at 1,623 yards for the year, less than 500 away from Eric Dickerson's all-time total with 4 games to go. Carolina's played really well of late. Bryce Young threw for 191 yards and a touchdown. Adam Thielen had 102 yards receiving, but Carolina falls to 3-10. How about the day for Sam Darnold today? As this year began at training camp, he probably had no idea that he was going to be the starting quarterback for the Minnesota Vikings. He signed on to be a backup, but he is the starter now. And today he got an opportunity to flex his muscle in a huge way.
3 receivers right. Sam Darnold out of the shotgun. Jones picks up a blitzer. Pass right. Caught Addison to the end zone. Touchdown! Jordan Addison makes it 34-21. And for Sam Darnold, that's a high five. For the first time in his career, he's thrown 5 touchdown passes in a game. And for Jordan Addison, that's the first 3-touchdown game of his career.
That's Paul Allen, KFAN Minnesota Vikings Radio Network. All of this coming with Kirk Cousins back in town as Minnesota beat Atlanta today 42-21. Justin Jefferson caught a couple of touchdowns. That stopped a streak of 6 games without a score. But Darnold, a career-high 347 yards on the day, and the first Viking to throw for 5 touchdowns in a game since Dante Culpepper did it back in 2004. Minnesota hasn't clinched yet, but they're 11-2 right now, coming off the win. As for Atlanta, things have not been going as well for the Falcons as they would hope, and is now 4 losses in a row. Kirk Cousins throws for 344, but no touchdowns. Gets picked off twice in the ball game. Bijan Robinson had a touchdown in this one, so did Tyler Algier, but Atlanta now in second place in the NFC South as they fall to 6-7 on the season. You know, who's in first place in the NFC West? That would be Seattle. They were there when the day began. They go back home from the desert today, still in first place because Seattle took care of business today at State Farm Stadium against Arizona.
Hand off Charbonnet, left side, has a first down and then some. He's down to the 30, the 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown, Seahawks. And they are still chasing Zach Charbonnet. 49 yards to pay dirt. His second touchdown of the game. The Seahawks came in saying, we got to find a way to run the ball. Holy catfish they do.
Holy catfish from Steve Rabel on Seahawks Broadcasting. They win it today to the Seahawks 30-18. Charbonnet had 134 yards and 2 scores. Geno Smith has never lost to Arizona as a starter, now 6-0 career. He threw for a touchdown and 233 yards, and Seattle at 8-5 has the lead inside the division. Kyler Murray and company, they've now lost 3 in a row. He threw for 259 today and a couple of scores on the day, but Arizona is now 6-7 on the season. I remember I told you that Atlanta had fallen out of the top spot in the NFC South. That's because there's a team that has a tendency late in the season in this division to just do what it takes to win. And after a horrific first half turning the football over, Baker Mayfield at home today for the Tampa Bay Bucks found another way.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers need
6 yards to hang on to it, get a fresh set of downs. 3rd down and 6. Shotgun look. It's outside pass. Quan by man. McMillan to the 20. Outside the numbers. 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Touchdown Tampa Bay. Touchdown Tampa Bay. Fire the cannons. That's the dagger. The final nail. And the Raiders will go home without a win today.
Gene Deckerhoff on the Buccaneers Radio Network. Tampa Bay puts up 14 in the fourth quarter to win it 28-13. Mayfield throws for 3 touchdowns and 295 yards after turning it over 3 times in the first half. He's now got 28 passing touchdowns. That ties his single-season career high. Rashad White a lot of time today, 90 yards and a pair of scores. Tampa Bay is 7-6. They are now on top of the division. Remember, Atlanta beat them twice, so if they end in a tie, Atlanta wins the tiebreaker. But for right now, Tampa Bay is 1 game clear. Meanwhile, for Las Vegas, it's now the longest active losing streak in the NFL at 9 games. Aiden O'Connell threw for 104 yards before getting carted off the field in the third quarter with a knee injury. Desmond Ridder finished up, but Las Vegas now 2-11 on the year. And San Francisco came into the game today against Chicago at home, having been outscored 73-20 in their last 2 games. They also found out that they were without Christian McCaffrey now for the rest of the season. So what are you going to do? You got to figure out a way to take it out on somebody, right? And in the first quarter today at Levi's Stadium, San Francisco did just that.
Purdy out of the shotgun, looks right, throws, caught. Jawan Jennings diving into the end zone. Touchdown! San Francisco!
That's Greg Pop of the 49ers radio flagship, KNBR 680 in San Francisco. It was 24-0 at halftime. San Francisco had more than 300 yards. Chicago had 4. You know the way the rest of this game went. Niners win at 38-13 today. A couple of touchdown passes for Brock Purdy on the day and 325 yards. Isaac Guerrero, rookie who's now taken over the rushing duties, 15 carries, 78 yards, and 2 scores. And George Kittle continued his incredible season. 6 receptions for $151. San Francisco now 6-7 on the year. Yes, they are still alive in the division. Yes, they are still alive in the NFC. We'll see where it goes. As for Chicago, you know by now that they made a change at head coach. Didn't change anything today. They lost their 7th in a row. Caleb Williams, 134 yards and a couple of touchdowns, but Chicago is now 4-9. Still to come, more scores, highlights, and post-game reaction. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
Football season is heating up, and Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action while watching football. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. The app is so simple to use. Just pick 2 or more players across any sport, then pick more or less on their projection, and you can win up to 100 times your money. Prize Picks even invented the flex play, so you can still cash out if one of your picks does not hit. So download the Prize Picks app right now. Use the code PRIMETIME. Get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. That's code PRIMETIME. On Prize Picks to get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It is guaranteed. Prize Picks, run your game. You do have to be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
This holiday season, Straight Talk Wireless is letting you say yes a lot more with real unlimited data. Yes to sharing pics of the ugliest holiday sweaters. Yes to checking weather on the go for surprise sledding trips. And with a free phone at sign up, let the yes-tivities begin.
No way!
Yes way. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart or straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 1/5/25 while supplies last at participating stores. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation on select single-line plans. Limit of 2 phones per customer. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Welcome back to Sunday Night Football postgame show on Westwood One from the Progressive Insurance Studios. I'm Scott Graham. Get renter's insurance to protect the things that make your place a home, including coverage for theft or damage. Visit Progressive.com. Chiefs win tonight. They win the game. They win the division. What happened in the rest of the National Football League? Well, The team that chasing the Chiefs for the number 1 overall seed in the AFC had already clinched the AFC East, and Buffalo was the winner of 15 straight regular season games in December or later. Second longest streak by any team in NFL history. They went to SoFi to take on the Rams. Rams 6-6 for the second straight year. Remember last year? They finished 10-7 and did make the playoffs. Today, well, this was a classic shootout between two tremendous quarterbacks. Matthew Stafford and company figuring out a way to put the pressure on Buffalo early in the ball game, and that pressure continued throughout. Even though the touchdown numbers weren't gaudy for Stafford today, he did what it took.
2 minutes to go in regulation. Stafford from the shotgun, looking left, throws right, receiver screen, caught, blocked, touchdown, Puka Nacua! Touchdown LA! With 1:54 remaining, a receiver screen for a 2-possession lead over the Buffalo Bills.
JB Long, 710 ESPN Los Angeles. That lead holds up, and the Rams win it by a score of 44-42 today. Highest scoring game in the NFL this year. The second game in NFL history that saw 5 passing touchdowns, 5 rushing touchdowns, and no turnovers. The first came back in 1965. Matthew Stafford threw for 320 and a couple of scores. Puka Nacua had 162 yards receiving. He had 2 touchdowns on the day. Heck, the Rams even scored on a blocked punt in the second quarter of this game. And they win it to improve to 7-6 on the year. To do it, they had to get through Josh Allen, who was amazing today. And Sean McVay was asked after the game what it's like beating Allen and the Bills.
But that's an excellent team. I mean, you see Josh Allen is an alien. Some of the stuff that he can do and the things that he can create, we knew he was capable of that. He's shown that. It's why he is, as well respected and regarded in this league as he is. It's all deserved and earned. But our guys found a way to just make enough plays to be able to come out on top. I'm really proud of this group, and we've got a great opportunity against the Niners. We know what a great opponent they are, and we got to be ready to roll on Thursday night against them.
Well, he just did the promo for us for Thursday Night Football. Now, Josh Allen, how alien is he? 3 passing touchdowns, 3 rushing touchdowns. First player in NFL history with 3 passing and 3 rushing touchdowns in a game, and yet they came up short. Buffalo now 10-3, 2 games behind the Chiefs as they move into the remainder of their schedule. It is not a tough part, save their next game at Detroit. Right now, it's going to be tough for them to catch Kansas City if the Chiefs continue to play the way they are right now for the number 1 seed in the AFC. Pittsburgh today playing host to Cleveland. That means victory for the Pittsburgh Steelers. At least it has the last 20 times that the Cleveland Browns have come in the regular season into Pittsburgh. You remember the Browns won that playoff game a few years back against the Steelers. But in terms of this, it was regular business for the regular season.
Wilson, 17 in the play clock as he settles back, gets the snap. Will give. No, he's going to fake and throw into the end zone, and it's a touchdown, and it's Van Jefferson. So a little RPO action, touchdown, Pittsburgh Steelers.
Whoa, was that beautiful. That was another sleight of hand. You got a little 3-card money again, a little Houdiniism going on.
Rob King, Craig Wolfley with the call on 102.5 WDVE and the Steelers Audio Network. Pittsburgh wins 27-14 today. Russell Wilson, 158 yards. That's all, but 2 touchdowns on the day. And he was asked after the game what it's like playing for Mike Tomlin.
Yeah, obviously, Coach Tomlin is, in my opinion, the best coach in the National Football League, and maybe all of sports, in my opinion. I think how he leads us, how he communicates, his demeanor. His passion for winning, it's a special thing, and I can't explain it enough to you guys, how great he is as a leader and the culture here.
Pittsburgh now with a 10-3 record, a 2-game lead inside the division, and a big showdown coming up in Week 16 at Baltimore. Cleveland, Jameis Winston threw for 212, couple of scores, but they are eliminated from playoff contention. They've only made the playoffs 3 times since they returned to the NFL in 1999. They're 3-10 on the year. Jets-Dolphins came down to overtime today. Dolphins sent the game to overtime with a 52-yard field goal with 7 seconds to go. And then on the first drive of overtime, Miami tore the Jets' heart out.
6:15 left in overtime. 26-26. Tua Tagovailoa out of the shotgun, back to throw. Good protection, throws it, end zone, touchdown, Dolphins win. Jonnu Smith.
What a catch and throw, Jonnu Smith. Holds on to it. What a throw by Tua. Good night. Dolphins got to win.
Jimmy Cefalo, Joe Rose, WBGG, WINZ, Miami Dolphins Radio Network. Dolphins saving their season with that victory to get to 6-7. Jonnu Smith didn't catch a ball in regulation. He had 3, including the game winner in overtime. Tua throws for 332 and a couple of scores. Tyreek Hill had 115 yards and a touchdown. And so Miami remains alive. The Jets do not. They are eliminated from playoff contention. Still haven't beaten the Dolphins in South Florida since Rex Ryan's final game in 2014. For Aaron Rodgers, 339 yards, his first 300-yard game since December of 2021. But like everything else, it's been a disappointing season for him and his teammates.
Yeah, the expectations were high. We didn't reach them. Not even close. Felt good 3 weeks in. That weekend off we had, everybody felt real good. And since then, it's been a lot of difficult games with opportunities to win. We just didn't figure out how to win enough games. I didn't play good enough in some crunch times, and that's why we're sitting here with the record we got.
That's 3-10, and it's 14 straight seasons without making the playoffs. That's the longest active streak in American major sports, not just the NFL. 2 teams that aren't going to the playoffs that are now 3-10 after today are Jacksonville and Tennessee. Jacksonville scores a touchdown, the game's lone touchdown in the fourth quarter at Nissan Stadium, and Mac Jones leads them to a victory over the Titans. 10-6 was the final score in this game. The touchdown belonged to Tank Bigsby, who had 55 yards on the ground. As we said, both teams now 3-10 on the year. Will Levis threw for 168 yards. Tennessee, by the way, today was officially eliminated from the postseason. And the team that was eliminated first from the postseason party, the New York Giants, playing at home today, trying to come back against New Orleans. They got within 3. What kind of season has it been for the Giants at MetLife Stadium? Well, in the closing seconds, as they set up for a game-tying field goal, like this.
First opportunity between 30 and 35 to tie the game with 11 seconds, and it's low. I don't think the Saints got it. I think the Saints got a piece of it. Missed it. Graham Gano. It came out like a wounded duck.
Mike Haas and Deuce McAllister reveling in the Giants' misery on WWL Radio, flagship station of the New Orleans Saints. 14-11 the final score in this game, and yeah, it was blocked on a brilliant play by Brian Brzee, who jumped over the center without touching everybody and blocked it with 8 seconds to go. New Orleans now 14-11 victory, now 5-8 on the year. Derek Carr was injured in the fourth quarter, trying to dive for extra yardage. The fear as he left the field was that it was a fracture of his left hand. That's his non-throwing hand. We'll see where this leads, but New Orleans at 5-8, at least they stay alive for now in the race. On the other side, you got the New York Giants. They are 2-11, maybe thinking about the number 1 overall draft pick. They still haven't won a game at home. Last time they went 0-7 at home, 1974. You know where home was? Yale Bowl. It was while they were building Giants Stadium. What an epically bad year for New York. We're going to wrap things up when we return. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football.
Europe's top soccer clubs are battling it out in the UEFA Champions League, and you could hear all the drama on Sirius XM FC.
And a chance now, and it's been put away by Weston McKennie.
A pair of iconic teams square off in northern Italy as Juventus hosts Manchester City.
Put it for Haaland, easy as you like.
Coverage begins Wednesday at 3 Eastern on Sirius XM FC Channel 157 in the car and streaming on the Sirius XM app.
What's up, college football fans? It's Eric McLean and Kelly Gramlich here from Gramlich and McLean. Wake up with us every single morning on Sirius XM Channel 371.
Join us each day at 7 a.m. to get the most in-depth ACC football coverage. We're giving you post-game recaps, player and coach interviews, as well as picks for your favorite team each and every week.
Coast-to-coast coverage every single day. It's football season, baby. Let's go.
Gramlich and McLean, weekday mornings beginning at 7 a.m. Eastern on ACC Radio, Sirius XM Channel 371.
Feel the thrill of the Premier League on Sirius XM FC.
Arsenal running riot. A quick fire double from Chelsea.
Hear every pulse-pounding moment.
Haaland scores the hat-trick. Brilliant left-foot strike by Salah. What a goal by Marcus Rashford.
From the world's most exciting league.
Absolutely glorious from Tottenham Hotspur.
Manchester United turn it round.
All on your radio home for that beautiful game.
If you like soccer, you are in the right place.
The Premier League lives on Sirius XM FC 157 and the all-new Sirius XM app.
To truly go inside the game of pro football, you need to see things from the player's perspective.
Let's go.
Every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern, catch the Players Point.
Let's go. Let's bring the energy.
Join NFL tight end Colin Thompson and Miami Dolphins fullback Alec Ingold as they break down the biggest stories in the NFL.
It's an encouraging way to look at football.
The Players Point. Every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern on NFL Radio, Channel 88 in the car and on the all-new Sirius XM app.
The final score, Kansas City 19, the LA Chargers 17. You've been listening to Westwood One's coverage of Sunday Night Football. Tonight's broadcast has been sponsored by the official NFL app, by Barbasol Shaving Cream, by Hulu Plus Live TV, by Progressive Insurance, and by BetMGM, the official odds provider for Westwood One. Please gamble responsibly. I want to thank our crew for this evening. Studio producer Nick Pope, studio coordinator Art Martinez, production assistance provided by Garrett Bowl, our statistician Mike Strauss, spotter Nate Rohr, engineer Dan Robotham, our producer Drew Casey, coordinating producers Aaron Cummins and Brian Finkelstein, executive producer Mike Eby, and the senior vice president of sports for Cumulus Media and Westwood One is Bruce Gilbert. Now join us again tomorrow night for Monday Night Football. It's the Dallas Cowboys hosting the Cincinnati Bengals. Kevin Harlan and Kurt Warner have all the action. Pre-game coverage with NFL Network's Rich Eisen kicks off at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Later this week, it's Thursday Night Football, the Rams and the 49ers in Santa Clara. And finally, next Sunday night, what turns out to be a big game in the NFC, the Packers battle the Seahawks in Seattle. You can catch all those games right here on many of these same stations, the NFL app, or stream live for free on our website, westwoodonesports.com. Once again, our final from Kansas City, the Chiefs win the division, and they beat the Chargers 19-17. Now for Ryan Rackey and Mike Golick, I'm Scott Graham. Thanks for joining us. You've been listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.